one quick change up from last week. I said at the end of the session that we were gonna have 3 people or 3 creatures or something were appearing at the end of the rest. However, with some small changes, that's not gonna happen for the sake of continuing our dungeon crawl. This is where we'll do stuff on the fly. But yeah, that's kind of the major gist, right? We had the team went through the fog with some constant gusting by Tinka. No one was had to spend any time in it. You encountered the tree creature, the treacher, and then she talked about spiders. Her spider friends acting all weird. I'm gonna just drop some reminders from that standpoint that they weren't always like that, but they started acting kind of weird and a little more hostile. They weren't as friendly. And then the treacher followed you to the entrance of the cave. She actually showed you where the cave was. And then coming in, you didn't find any traps or anything like that, but exploring the cave, Tide heard this deep rumbling of, at the time, not knowing that it was a dragon who had been in prison and been there for centuries, as long as he could tell, strapped in with these enchanted chains that were causing him constant pain. Think like Crucio curse, but ad infinitum. And then once, as soon as the chains were broken, he changed from his draconic form, his dragon form, into his human form. He introduced himself as Viz. Vizralian Etherax is his full draconic name, but Viz is what you called him. And then Tinka got a crush, and so we're gonna pick up kind of at the beginning of that. I think, did we establish that we were taking a short rest or anything like that? I can't remember exactly where.
I think we did say short rest. I think we didn't say long rest, but short rest.
Yeah, so recovering hit points or using hit dice, which was important for Tinka because she had taken a 50% blow from a goat or a sheep. Yeah, she got headbutted by a sheep by being sassy. Yeah, so I think everybody's pretty well healed. Viz was basically saying that he needed some time and that he was beat. So he didn't think he could do much without resting some. After centuries of torture, he just kind of needed a breather. So we can pick up there if there's anything in particular y'all want to talk to him about during the short rest, or if there's any RP around those conversations. We can kind of kick back up there.
Yeah, I get a spell slot back, and I get the recovery thingy.
Toast, can you talk again? You're very quiet.
Yeah, you were very quiet.
Me?
Hello.
Toast.
Yeah, I'm just having to boost his volume way up.
Hello.
I'll put you all the way up to 200%. It's still not great, but
Yeah.
can hear you a bit.
It's so weird. I can't get rid of the used spell slot.
You can't add it back.
Yeah, it won't go away.
I can add it for you. That's not a big deal.
Hold on.
That
It's saying I'm not
usually-
signed in, that might be why.
Oh, okay.
That could also do it.
Usually with D&D Beyond, if you don't get something back, then that means that's accurate to the rule.
The actual gameplay. It's because you really can't do that.
Yeah, you actually can't do it, but yeah.
Turns out. Yeah. And then we'll introduce our next character here in a little bit, but for now, the party is in the midst of this cave, the Cave of Wonder. Just kidding, this is not Aladdin. Where they are sitting with Viz, who is tired, just very tired. That's kind of his general disposition. I think he would probably start off just by saying thank you again, and reiterating that it's been a long time. He's not sure how long, but he's certain that everyone in the city he used to oversee is more than likely gone. I think part of the conversation last time was like what to do with him, like whether or not he'd be able to go back to Midport or whatever. I think what he would tell you in that time is like in his human form, he'd be more than likely okay. People can't tell the difference between him and anyone else other than maybe his clothes look a little more reminiscent of a dragon. And I'll actually show you guys a picture of two things. His dragon form. You should have seen in roll 20 an image pop up. This golden dragon with these kind of black scales or black undertones of scales. He's very regal looking, but also in pain. And then when he transformed, he looks like this.
He's like equally as hot as a dragon.
It's a hot dragon, hot human. And yeah, so when he transformed, his horns became these glorious braids, and that's what you're seeing here. And then his robes took on this scaled. It's not really armor, but like this scaled kind of pattern on his shoulders and on the bracers. So it kind of like you guys knowing that he's a dragon, you're like, yeah, that holds. But like for anybody else, you'd maybe think he's like a monster hunter or something. But outside of that, yeah, I mean he looks certainly a little more noble, regal.
I'm just gonna say Bard desires activating dragon seducible.
Oh snap!
Snap.
About to have some competition here. Yeah, so we can say like during the short rest, what he probably talked to you guys about was some history. I don't know that there's anything in particular of note that's like super revealing, but maybe down the line as you'll be like, oh, was that something that we talked about? Perhaps we'll see. But mostly talking about what life was like hundreds of years ago, how the Midport, the way you guys described it, wasn't there. It wasn't that kind of port city. It was a city, but it wasn't really city by like the definition of city, but it was certainly more like smaller township, and his job was as this kind of like protector unit. And so as other beasts would come in, which wasn't that uncommon, especially towards the coast, he would basically fight with whoever else was there, switching between his human and draconic form. He reveals to you that he's a sorcerer, and so like he has these magical abilities, but right now he's pretty tapped, and some of his abilities are things that like are unique to dragons, a lot of fire magic, and he would gladly show you bidding some rest, and it doesn't sound like maybe a long rest would do it. He probably needs some weeks. But outside of that, like after about an hour, seems like he's ready to go, and would join you on your adventure as you delve deeper into the cave, if that's what you decide you want to do. We're still searching and looking for this source of the mist or whatever it was that's caused this weirdness.
Can I like roll something or just do a cursory glance of him to see like,
Sure.
does he look healthy enough to follow us, or should we like send him out to get better? Like how
Yeah,
does
you
he
can
look?
you can do a roll. We'll just call it like a base wisdom roll,
Okay.
or just like a d20 plus your wisdom.
Oh, that's a save. Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah. D20 plus your wisdom modifier.
How do I roll that on its own?
Yeah, just roll a d20. Within roll 20, you have the dice on the left side.
Oh, okay. It's not good.
4 plus
It's
1,
5.
you get a 5. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even with a 5, cursory glance at him, like he looks, like physically, he looks fine other than just completely exhausted. It seems like after an hour, he seems to recover enough strength that he could probably go on. he's probably not going to be any help in any kind of fight scenario, which I think you guys are all kind of prepared for after some of the events of the last few days. But he could certainly like carry on if you
Okay.
desired.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about it. So if he seems healthy enough and he's not
Okay.
gonna die, I mean, that's all.
Yeah, I think if like, do you think during the short rest you would have talked about the mist and what your goals were, or would you have mostly just kind of spent time talking about him?
Well, yeah, I think we would have probably told him why we were here and what we were doing and after and all that sort of stuff.
Okay. I think at that he would be very interested. He would tell you two things. One, that in his entrapped kind of state, there's no way for where you guys are that he could have, like, unless something specifically wandered into this part of the cave, he wouldn't have known if there was anything else in there. But he's not surprised if other things are in there. Like most times in most of these caves, and he actually knows this cave from before he was imprisoned. Other beasts were in here. Sometimes it was used as hideouts for ne'er-do-wells. If you guys can hear my dog, I apologize. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Yeah, and so like it wouldn't be uncommon for something else to be back there, but like as far as he's been aware, and it seems like is like what he's been able to tell you, and you've been able to surmise from like the type of chains and enchantment, is maybe his perception was like greatly lowered while he was in that kind of state. So like it wouldn't have been any good anyway if you were trying to ask questions about like what other opportunity might have been there, or what other things might have been in there. But at the very least, he's interested in also finding out what might be going on, if it's something that shouldn't be around the city, because he still wants to help.
Okay. Phelan's just gonna talk to Viz. Viz, do you know the name of the who was in charge of the town at the time when you were imprisoned? The family name?
Hundreds of years ago, it would have been the Greyshore family. I cannot remember at the time who it was, because there were many of them in my lifetime.
Okay. DM,
And
do I
at
remember
that,
who
you would recognize it's the same family.
So I didn't
Hundreds of
write it down
years.
before.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the same
Yeah, it's-
family. Okay.
Yeah, it's the same family. It seems like they've been in some kind of leadership or influence for a long time.
And that tends to be the case with noble families.
Right, yeah, exactly. And especially in like if it was like hundreds of years ago when it was smaller township in growing and it saw growth, things probably wouldn't have changed.
Viz, did you say that the one in charge worked with the sorcerer who enslaved you? Is that what you said last when we were talking?
I do not think so. The Greyshores were good people. The sorcerer, we just called the Black One, it appeared out of nowhere, and their whole presence seemed to be about consuming. They wanted to consume power, they wanted to consume magic, and at the time there was not much magic. It has been, I guess, my bane, or to my bane, that I showed them that I had magic. They did not seem as imposing at the time. However, you see where this landed me.
All right. So they were looking to gain more power.
Do you trust this Greyshore family if we were to introduce you to the newer members?
Well, I certainly did. I don't know that. I don't know. I think at this point it's hard to determine anything. I almost feel like this is a sort of starting over. I have to spend time learning. Much has probably changed over the centuries. However, this is still the land that I love.
Oh, okay, DM, correct me when I say any of this. I'm just going to say it in RP. Viz, from what I met of the latest Grey Shore that's in charge, he seems to be a little bit maybe inexperienced or apathetic, or just like, enjoying his wealth a bit.
I mean, this is the people that just lost a kid, right?
No. So the
No.
Doddses, so
okay. I was
little
like, wait a
history
second.
reminder. Yeah. There's the Doddses family, or the Dodds family. Geldon and his wife Ariana, as we learned, might be confusing, are the ones who are in charge of like the mining group. That's a little further east from the town. There's a little bit of a township north, or mining village, or whatever you want to call it, that they
It's
oversee.
like a separate village that they oversee.
Yeah, people tend to like come between them, but like if people are planted, they tend to stay up in that kind of like more northeastern area. And then his manor is even further north, almost directly above Midport. And he oversees all that. The Grey Shores, I think the only person who would have met the mayor, I think I need to change his name.
I meant like he was kind of young and
well, he certainly seemed he's
like
a little bit
green
older.
or something. Like he kind of seemed green to the whole like being
that part. Yeah, like as far as like his age goes, he's in his 50s, but he's certainly
like
apathetic.
Inexperienced, apathetic.
Right. He doesn't really care. The best thing he did was hiring, and I think we talked about this in the session 0. The best thing he did was hiring the Cardinal Brotherhood, the good ones, to come and basically police. And so that's where Everin Damar, who's the sheriff, that's where he's come from. And so he has this history of being kind of like this almost mercenary of his own, who had gone up north and seen the symbol that you guys recognized, or he recognized, the ones that you found on the original assassin. So all of it's kind of like interconnected, but like he's the one who specifically brought the sheriff in, and Phelan would know all of this from that initial conversation.
So just to continue, Viz, so kind of my point I'm getting at is, I guess just go slow with him, as he seems a little new to the role. Perhaps the sheriff might be the first person to kind of befriend and go from there.
Understood. Is the sheriff, he seems like a good man.
Yeah, he is part of the Cardinal Brotherhood, which who you talk to, I mean, people have differing opinions, but he seems more organized and interested in protecting the city. The current Grey Shore did hire them to protect the city, which was good. And he was doing a good job, the sheriff, yeah. I think explaining it to the new Grey Shore, like what you are and where you come from, is going to blow his mind a little bit. So I think you got to kind of go a little bit slow with him.
When you were around before, it wasn't like a secret that you were helping protect the town. It was known, right?
Oh yes, absolutely. And it would be something that I would imagine people who, if there are histories, maybe, perhaps.
I suppose you could find out if the new Grey Shore knows about his family's history, touch base on that first, and if he seems to not know anything, or if it's been lost over time, then... Because you don't know how long you've been down here?
It has been so long, I have lost count. I can merely guess it has been centuries. I think there's something you would have noticed, before moving on too much. When you said the Cardinal Brotherhood, his face kind of lit up. Like it's almost like he was almost like an invigorated kind of like, oh, there's something. He recognized it in a positive light.
Okay. I'm making notes.
Feel free to do with that what you may. I think he would, at that, he would absolutely agree. He would more than likely want to, at some point, just find a place where he could like camp out, spend some time before like trying to enter back into the city. But for now, he'll say to you, I'm very, very interested in finding out what the source is here. If you would allow me to accompany you, I would. It seems
Yeah.
like this needs to go away.
I do think, and Phelan looks back at the group, I do think he should accompany us regardless, because that mist out there, I just worry he's going to get lost in it or something, and I feel like we should all work as a team to get back home to the city too, right?
Well, let's try having you with us, Viz. If you get too tired or you need to stop or take a break, you just let us know. Worst case scenario, we can take you back and come back if we have to.
Okay, that sounds great. Awesome. Yeah, so you guys can feel free to start moving on from here if you want to.
Yeah, before we do that, now
Yeah.
that the conversation's done, since this was like an area that a dragon was at for a while, and there was this whole curse thing, Leon's just gonna do like a Arcana check in the area just to see if like any magic is still lingering around here.
Okay, so like an Arcana check. If you do like a roll, that's gonna be like mostly trying to figure out if there's like anything specific of note that you're
Okay.
trying to like know if you have any information or knowledge about. Something like, I think Tinka, and she can't do it now because she doesn't have the pearl, like the identify spell or detect magic spell. Those would be
Okay.
more indicative of
More
like,
of the-
I'm
okay,
trying to determine, is there anything magical. You can do an investigation check just to see like, is there anything remaining, because if you recall, when you guys came up initially, it looked like he was sitting on this giant pile of treasure.
Exactly. Yeah.
That has since dispersed, and what's here now is just mostly rubble.
All right. Well, we'll do an investigation then, because Leon's curious. He wants to look around, see if there's anything that
Nice.
Ooh,
notices.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. So you still see the chains. They're no longer attached to the pitons. The pitons you would recognize as being magic originally because you saw them in some kind of magical form. If you or do you want to like go pick them up or touch them in any kind of capacity, or you just want to like leave them?
When we destroyed them, did we notice anything like about the magical properties of it? Like, did they? I can't remember.
Like, could we see it disperse?
You couldn't see it disperse, but like there was when Anna touched it, she was pushed back, and then as soon as the piton and chain were like disconnected, Viz was able to come out of that dragon form. So like it's more like based by assumption. It wasn't like something you saw like a giant burst of blue energy or anything like that. It was just kind of like.
All right. Well, we'll go try to pick one up then. Yeah, sure. Let's try to pick one up.
And
Okay.
then Tinka probably notices he's doing this. Do the pitons have runes or incantations, anything written on it, or do they just look standard?
I'll need you to enroll an investigation.
Okay. I've done it twice. It's doing that thing where it's actually rolling the dice.
Let
That
me
might be a 20 though.
remove.
We'll see.
Let's make it
It's
cleaner.
a 7.
It's a 5. Well, it rolled 3 times.
Five.
Maybe he was freaking out.
Go
Figure out
ahead
how to
and
stop the dice again.
yeah, go ahead and turn those off. Also, Jilly, if you haven't already, turn the dice off. They're
How
awful.
did we do that last time?
Turn the dice animation off, Jilly.
There's the d20 that I rolled.
Yeah, great.
I think I have the animation off. I've had it off for like ever, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's awful. It's one of those things that like screws your whole system because it uses graphics it doesn't need to. Yeah, even with a 5, you can see that like there doesn't seem to be like anything like particularly rune like, but there are etchings. It doesn't like look like language or anything, but like it doesn't look like it was just like hammered by a blacksmith or anything. It looks like it was something after the fact had been done to it.
Sorry, can you remind me how to turn the dice off? I cannot find it.
Yeah. If you click on your character, I gotta go into it. An example, 'cause I don't have one open. If you click on manage next to Tinka's name, it'll bring up the panel on the right side, and then character settings, and then enable digital
Thank you.
dice rolling. You just make sure that's off.
That's awful.
Yeah, it's the worst. So Leon, when you touch it, your holy symbol starts to light up. And you feel that like, I mean, it's not like a bright light or anything. Like probably you're the only one that recognizes it because it's like, even though it's on you, you mostly feel like the warmth of it.
Okay.
Which you know from last session is an indication of something evil. Outside of that, you probably can't tell much more.
All right. We'll throw the piton in our we'll just like backpack it and look at it later.
Okay. You want to grab both of them or just the one?
Let's grab them both.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you can add I don't know, formerly enchanted penton or something to your inventory. That way you remember you have it. Cool. Anybody want to do anything else in this space? Sounds like a no.
Not my investigation check.
I mean, this is kind of like a mundane cave, right? There's not like a high DC to determine what's here, right? You see this lava pit, you see rocks, you see not much else. I think if you would have talked to him about like how did he survive, he'd tell you that the cave was much smaller when it started, and he's been like slowly eating the rocks through the years.
I think he did tell us that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did tell us that. I remember now. Yeah.
Yeah, and dragons can basically eat anything and survive. So even though he was a huge dragon, it was in the beginning just a small cavern which has grown. But yeah, so from here, you guys can start to head out. Kiza, I gave access for you to move Grant. So if you want to like move in any particular order, you can continue to explore the cave. Leon.
Asking to move him.
Okay, let me make sure it actually is on. Nope. Nope. Give it a shot now. Perfect. Yeah, so Leon, how long does the cast light spell work? And is it a spell or a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
Okay, so you can do it again if you need to.
You can just keep doing it then. Yeah.
Cantrip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
cantrip.
There it is, right? There we go.
Yeah, it goes for an hour.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah, so you're good.
Yeah.
And I would say like after, I mean certainly after the short rest, it's gonna be gone. So you'll need to re-up it. You can put it on whoever you want to, any particular item.
Yeah, whoever's like leading the party, he'll cast it on. So you know.
Probably Viz, right? Because he figured we would let him lead since he said he knows the cave from before.
See?
If you want to.
I don't know if we want to
I
put
don't
the
think-
orc guy.
Yeah.
He could go behind me. I have dark vision. Wait, Himothy has dark vision too, right? Me and Himothy can lead up. Viz can go behind us to just direct us.
Yeah. I think I gave it to Tinka last time on her goggles. I think is what it was. So.
Yeah, it's probably wise to do that just as the /DM discretion and the human / non dark vision seeing people. Maybe Grant would be like, I can't see you back here. So casting it on one of them would probably be wise.
All right, we'll cast it on Grant then as well.
Okay, so Grant's got let me actually add this as dynamic lighting.
Grant just starts glowing.
Yeah, he really would. What is it? 10 feet? 20 feet?
I think it's 20 of bright light and then 20
And
more.
20 of low. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's what it says.
And then I'm gonna take it off of Tinka.
Goodbye, light.
Goodbye, light. Okay. So as you move, you should be able to see stuff. I will say the direction you're heading currently is the way you came in.
Yeah, so we already
Yeah,
checked
we're
this
gonna go
for
north.
stuff.
There
Traps and
are
such, right?
there are two paths inside the cavern that you're already in, and then there's one more path that was like as you were coming in that was to the right.
Ooh, there was a path up there.
Yeah.
I think we were doing left-hand rules, so we should probably.
Yeah, we're sticking to left, right?
Stick in the
Sticking
left.
to the left
Okay.
wall. Yeah.
I don't know who's leading.
And,
I don't
Oh.
either. I just know that Grant has light, and so I need to keep looking at the
So you
front,
move-
but I also
moving him
don't know
too.
where we're going.
I think we're going this way up here, right?
Yeah, that works. So as you're moving, something I want you guys to do now.
Right?
You have not been through here. This is a brand new area.
Check,
We're not going to do
check
this
for
on like a
traps.
round base. Yeah, you can check for traps. Probably wise.
Investigation or investigation?
Yeah, do an investigation.
Oh God.
Ooh.
I'm rolling horribly.
You don't find any traps.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean from what you can tell, it mostly just looks like stone and like natural stone. Nothing out of the blue. But yeah, you can keep moving ahead.
What is this going on here? Wait a minute, I'm confused. What is this?
Their path up there.
Oh,
There is, but as soon as you get to it,
it's like
you
tight,
see that
right?
it's like so tight you're not even
Okay.
sure you could get through it.
Tinka? How tiny are you? Do you want to look through here? Do you want
I
to
can
look
look
through
up the
here?
exact if you want.
Yeah, I mean you're small. You're small enough that
Are we
maybe
saying it's over here on the right?
It's
Is
up
that what
top.
we're looking
no
at?
no
Above
it
you.
was just above you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me sneak through here.
So
Would
so
that be
maybe
tide.
here
Above
I'll
tide.
maybe yeah there
Above
you go.
tide. Go up. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
That
and
did
you
not
don't.
move me.
What's that?
It didn't move me on my end.
Let's move you back. Can you see now?
I don't know, because it's still where it was, but also I don't think the dynamic lighting on like the spell on Grant, I don't think that's working for me either.
Just reload your roll 20, see if that does anything. Drop that
Okay,
page.
1 sec.
Didn't you say Tinka has like goggles that she can see at night?
Well, so right now the goggles she had were just they basically were the what was emitting the cantrip.
Ah.
My playlist switched on me.
It looks the same, but that's okay. Am I supposed to be one to the right of
Go
Tide?
right above.
No, I mean where you
Yeah,
are is
where
fine.
you are is
You can head
fine.
straight up
And
if
head
you wanted to,
straight
but
up.
basically,
do you have a torch?
yeah.
Can she pull out a torch and see dynamic?
I don't know.
light,
Do you have a torch?
I have a torch if she
She
needs
has
it.
dark vision, so she
Oh,
should
you
be
do?
fine, but it's not. I'm saying the lighting in the game is
Oh,
not
okay.
working.
The dynamic light isn't working. Is there a way to fix it on the DM end?
Well, it's trying.
yeah.
It's okay. We'll roll with it. I'm not that worried because there's like a very tiny sliver that's working.
Well, that's what it
So
is. That's what you're
yeah,
fitting
it probably
through.
is working. Yeah,
That-
it's just a very tight. That's yeah, you're seeing it exactly right, and
Would
it's
Tinka fit
basically
through that.
Tinka would. Yeah, you would. It's not quite 5 feet across. You would have to crawl if you wanted to.
You guys want me to go in here?
If you feel
just start
comfortable
going.
with it, I'm curious what's in here. Yeah.
Tinka's already going. She's
Okay.
happy.
Okay.
Just yell back to us if you get in trouble.
All right. Give me an acrobatics check, just for the sake of
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, 10's fine. Yeah. I mean, you make it through. You have to squeeze and kind of maneuver around a little bit. But yeah, you make it through fine.
Okay. Am I seeing anything in here? Can I roll an investigation?
You can.
Okay.
Okay. We'll take a 12. Yeah. You notice basically just above you, right about here-ish. I don't know if you can see the ping on the map. There is this. It looks metal, and if you go and pick it up and open it, it's an old compass.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like it's made of brass. The glass on it is still in nice working condition. But other than that, it just looks like a compass. It seems to be pointing. It doesn't have any like weirdness based on where you think directionally you might be. It seems to be working fine.
Okay. I'm gonna grab it and put it in the bag next to the bread.
Okay. It's bad bread.
And then can I go back here a little bit and just see if there's anything?
Yeah, you can do what
of
you want to.
note.
Are you gonna call to the
We're
group
gonna.
what's
I
going
was gonna
on.
say we should yell and be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
what'd you
Tinker, are you
find?"
okay?
I'm good. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, fire.
Fire. Yeah, basically as you get there, you realize that that's probably a more northern path of where you just came from.
Perfect. So
Yeah.
that was unnecessary, but I'm going back now.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you got a compass. So.
You got a compass.
Yeah.
Hey, free stuff. Time for some loot goblining. Yeah, and if you want to, you don't have to go like back through the thing. If you recognize
No,
that that's
hell
probably
no.
the path, you can just circle around.
We're crawling back through.
Okay, you're gonna crawl back through in classic
Absolutely.
Tinka fashion. Okay,
Coming back.
coming back.
Roll20 hates me, so it's going very slow, but I'm doing my best.
I switched to Firefox, and it's not freezing like it was in Chrome.
Oh, I only use Roll20 in Firefox, and I've never had any problems. So I do
Yeah.
recommend that. I really do.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
I'll probably
like
do that.
There we have it.
moving so much easier in Firefox.
I think Chrome is just heavy on resources
It is.
in general.
It opens
So-
like 20 million tabs, and that's why.
Yeah.
I used to be the king for low resources, and then over the
Right?
years, it's gotten worse and worse.
I think one
Yeah.
of the main things is too, is specifically with Chrome, is that when you open up an individual tab with Chrome, it treats every single individual tab as its own separate instance of the program running. So it does use a lot of resources.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
why.
Tide. You good with the compass?
Sure.
All right,
Oh,
you
yeah.
take this. She's gonna give him his the compass that she found in there.
Okay.
Does this fall under? I mean, I imagine it would. I'm proficient with navigator's tools.
You are.
Nice.
Yeah, it qualifies as a navigator's tool.
Okay.
Yeah. So keep moving forward. Is that kind of the gist?
Yes.
So
I
as
will-
you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let
Go ahead.
us know when you want us to check for traps.
Yeah,
DM
I
discretion.
think. Yeah, I think since we're now at this kind of crossroads, right? You see a path to your left and a path to your right, and then this big stone ahead of you. I assume, because I'm using DM view, I see more. This is probably a good place to check for traps and determine which way you want to go. And
who's checking
failing
for
when you
traps?
stepped out, I would imagine you also now see a path ahead of you.
Yes. I mean, I can check for traps. Other people can check for traps with me too, because I'm rolling horribly today. Anyone else who wants to check for traps can also check for traps.
Is this
rolled something for
investigation?
Miz.
Yeah, it's just
it'd be an
investigation. Yeah.
I'll say specifically because failing you're a rogue, right, Fleur?
A rogue like archer, yeah. Like an archer, like I'm a ranger, but she's roguelike. You know, she's
Okay,
proficient in
gotcha,
rogue
gotcha.
tools and stuff, right?
Right. Yeah. Do you have any like specific proficiencies or anything in it? I'm trying to think, would there be a-
like pock licking. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Pickpocketing.
Lock pick.
Uh,
Oh my
Lockpicking.
god.
Pock licking. Oh my god.
I don't
Those
want
are
to.
that
very
one
different
rhymes.
things.
I can't speak
Uh,
today.
yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
lock picking, and she just like is
Okay.
she has contacts in the underworld, like, you know,
Yeah.
bad people, criminals, and like bad vendors and stuff.
That's
She
right.
has
So she
yeah.
probably is friends with some rogues.
yeah,
but she
she's
has, like,
friends with
roguelike
rogues.
tendencies
She has
as a
roguelike
ranger. Got
tendencies
it.
as a ranger.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. So she's always going to be looking for traps because she traveled a lot with rogues, but
Right.
she's not a rogue specifically.
Right. Doesn't
Yeah.
have the same proficiencies or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Yeah. So I would say Tinka and Leon at this space, and you guys are doing this investigation-y kind of, and I'm gonna lump perception into this for the sake of it because you're like actively kind of looking around. You don't notice any traps, but you do notice like very precarious rocks in this tunnel ahead. Depending on like if you're actually going that far ahead. There is a big boulder that you'd have to climb over just to your left. And then to your south, there's not much of anything. I will also say right here is where Viz.
I don't
having
think we
rolled
can
a
see
10
that far.
Okay. So just slightly to your northish. Yeah.
Oh
n-
yeah,
north
we gotta
on the map. Yeah, there you go.
come around the
Yeah,
corner,
you-
guys.
You, might have to.
Oh,
come around over here. Yeah.
Yeah, so about here, and Viz being a dragon, has very high perception. Is gonna whisper, and just ask if you can, like, just sit for a second. He thinks he hears something.
Okay.
And so listening out, he perceives that in this tunnel to the left is an unnatural sounding source, like of something. He can't tell exactly what it is, but there's a noise that's coming from this northern area. He's not getting the same senses from anything else, and then he'll tell you he smells fresh air, or a fresher air. I won't say actual fresh air, but fresher air coming from this tunnel up north. What do you guys want to do?
You guys want to get sneaky?
I mean, fresh air. I'm kind of curious. Maybe a different entrance. Maybe.
I think we should go stealthy if he's hearing noises.
We should go
that-
stealth.
He said unnatural.
Or something that doesn't sound like it's supposed to just be in the cave.
Okay.
It's not like what a cave-dwelling creature might be. It doesn't sound like it's of the natural kind of world.
So not some water dripping sounds, nothing
Right,
like that.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, and let me
Okay.
drop my ambient cave noises.
I'll stealth check it up too if everyone wants to
Okay.
stealth check.
I'll stealth check.
Stealth.
Boom. stealth.
Yeah, I finally
everyone.
rolled.
Yeah, everyone roll stealth. We're gonna do this as a group stealth. You guys are golden.
You
Every,
guys are saving me.
yeah.
Wait, I can't see my
Everybody's-
character sheet yet. I'm not supposed to roll, right? You don't mean me. You meant everyone else.
Not- yeah,
I'm
not-
not,
Yeah,
even here
we haven't found
Not
you
you, you're not
yet.
here.
yet. What do you mean found me? I could just
Oh,
appear.
wow.
You don't know that you can find me.
They've been
We
following
just
us the
pretend
whole
she's
time.
been here the whole time.
Jilly's character is actually dead, and we just you're gonna find a pile of bones.
We just
I
have
hope
one-
you guys got a
Uh.
resurrect scroll on you.
Someone's got $1,000 worth of diamond.
we just took a
Uh,
short rest and
diamond
we got
dice.
here too late.
Yeah, right. You took a short rest, and she
and we got your shit late.
she burned up in the lava. That's where you guys are supposed to look. Yeah. So group roll. You guys are fine. We're gonna do this as a group check. So yeah, you can head north if that's where you guys want to go. Perfect.
Northeast or northwest?
Oh, we're going
Um,
left, so I assume we
Yeah,
were.
going up the left path
Yeah.
is where Viz would kind of point you. And he's just gonna follow along.
Is this
So
the boulder?
when you, yeah, well, it's the end of the map.
Oh,
so,
okay.
So when you get to the map, or this end of the map, I'm gonna drop you guys on a new
Oh.
map. You should be able to see a good bit from here,
Uh-oh.
but it's
Am I in a bad spot? Okay, hold on. Wait, where am I?
I see a black screen with just
Yeah, mine's
me in the
black also.
corner.
I don't
Oh,
see
no.
me at all anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm in the bottom
oh,
left corner.
yeah.
just in the
Everyone should
void.
be in the bottom left, right? So just make sure you're scrolling over to the
Oh,
bottom.
all the way
Yeah,
down
you
there.
should-
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I
This
see
is a big
us.
map.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this is a big map. So as and we'll say, so basically what's going to happen through that stealth, you stealth down what seems like this one long tunnel. As you traverse
Yeah,
it,
I'm lost.
what's that, Tide?
I'm lost.
You're lost.
I see my character. Am I supposed to be complete dark?
Zoom all the way out.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to add light to one of you guys. Yeah, you guys without dark vision couldn't see anything, I'm sure. What about now?
There we go.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look, you guys can see things. Yeah. Yeah, so you traverse down this tunnel for like an hour. It's like
Wait,
that
This
that
tunnel?
long. Well, the one that, like, you're emerging out of the
Oh,
the
okay.
end of the tunnel that you just came down. As you're going, you notice that the rocky piece of the cave kind of turns into more like this combination of rock and clay. There's more earthiness to it, and that's probably what Viz was picking up on was this earthiness to some degree. And so this is going to be where we kind of pick up. outside of that, stealth-wise, nothing happened. You guys were perfectly quiet. I will have everyone roll stealth again now that we're on this map.
Oh, crap, I accidentally closed my thing. I'm an idiot.
You're rolling way
Ah.
too well for non-combat here. This is.
I'm not.
I mean, we were rolling like shit earlier, so
Hey, you guys remember when no
I
one
would've-
was getting anything above a 5?
yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
group,
on, I
group
didn't
stealth again.
stealth yet.
Those are
I
some
accidentally
curse test
closed.
rolls. Jesus Christ.
with 19, 21, 22, 15, 14. Yeah, I mean, okay, you guys all put the group. We'll say the vast majority of the group puts you guys. And actually, let me roll. Can you roll one for Grant, Kizo? Ooh,
Oh,
Grant
God.
is being loud as hell.
I don't know,
Grant,
he's doing great.
You're like, your
Grant's
plate
crazy,
armor is
bumbling. His
being
plate
loud.
armor is being loud.
Probably doesn't help
Uh,
that he is the flashlight.
Yeah, oh yeah, he is.
Right. So he's fumbling around in the dark. No, we're doing this as a group stealth. So you guys are fine. You can start heading through this.
Okay,
this
before we head through
portion of the
this,
tunnel
though,
if you want
really
to.
quick, and I was gonna say the group. This seems like a whole new cave system. Do you guys want to continue down here, or should we have gone back to the rockier one? Like, how are you guys feeling about this? This is like a whole different cave system based on the colors, the material on the walls here.
I want to see what he's hearing. I think we follow it out.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We'll move forward.
You do start to hear some more cave sounds that do sound a little more natural. Viz is gonna quietly tell you, like, I can hear the dripping of water and maybe the movement of water ahead. And you guys can jump a little bit further ahead. You don't have to move 20 at a time. You can...
Considering we're in a clay environment, that makes sense with the water.
So right about here, where Leon and Phaline are, again, there's kind of this a little bit of a divergence in paths. There is something ahead of you, and then there's something to the right. And this is where Viz would say, I don't think I have any more answers. I'm smelling the same things. I'm hearing similar sounds from both paths. What you do notice is directly ahead of you is this big boulder-like structure. So getting through it would be difficult, like very difficult. Might take some particular kind of checks. And then to the right, same kind of thing. It's like these giant rock structures that are mostly covering up the path, but you can still see a path forward.
What do you guys think? Do you want to try to jump a boulder to stick with our left thing, or do you want to take the easier path and just go right and then stay left once we go right?
I think the easier pass might be better for Viz.
Right. He isn't well.
He's still looking exhausted, but like he's kept up with you fine so far. Like he's not like heavy breathing or anything. In fact, it seems like the closer you get to this, like if you remember from last time, like it was very hot, arid, dry kind of air, and as you've gone down this tunnel, now there's this almost like a, not just a breeze kind of feel, but it's moist. I hate that term.
Humid.
Humid. Yeah. Well, it's not quite humid.
Like cold humid.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit.
Sultry.
Like, sure. There we go. Better option. But yeah, there's this, and you can almost see like on his skin, if you're looking at him, like water is starting to like beat up on it. Like it's almost
Condensation.
like he's condensing. But yeah, it's almost like he's getting a little more lively the further you get away from where you were.
Okay. Would we all notice this? Or...
Let's double check everyone's passive perception. Himothy would be Himothy and Anna would be the only two who probably don't. TC, since he's not here, sorry, dude. And then Anna, you're also just kind of far from him right now, so you're probably not looking. You're
Okay.
sticking closer to Grant, who is the source of light.
Okay. Failing probably notice it, but not really say anything. She doesn't want to
Okay.
constantly be pointing at his body and be rude or anything to a dragon. She's
Hey, dragon, you're glistening.
yeah. Hey guys,
All
look
right.
at the dragon. No.
Is he a vampire from Twilight?
Oh God.
Ew, don't corrupt our
Ew!
DNA.
Wait, don't say that. That's
Oh my
gross. How could
God,
you do
everybody.
this?
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you guys want to go down the slightly easier path. Perfect.
Yeah.
You guys can move up. to
Everyone's
Should I
fine with
roll
that.
for traps or
So
investigation
right here,
I
I
feel
mean,
like
it's up to you. Yeah,
I'm
it's up
gonna
to you.
roll. It's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, with a 14.
Oh God. Oh.
They're
I don't
coming.
see
Get the
shit.
ones out of the way.
Yeah.
I just
But-
added a 20 and I have a 1. I don't
so
know
rolling
why.
opposite ends of the spectrum. Well, and what I would say is like just based on your positioning, right? With Grant to your left, who's putting light forward, the bodies of people ahead of you, you're not seeing much.
I'm
You're
probably
seeing the
shorter
back of people's
too,
heads. Yeah,
yeah.
you're shorter,
Right.
and yeah, it's not like anything particular bad from a nat 1 for investigation, but you're seeing them, and that's about it. What you would see, Faline, is again this rock kind of structure on the left side looks loose. It looks like if you scrape up against it, maybe, or hit it, it could fall and crumble. It's almost like preparing to be a rock slide. On the right, though, is this very hefty boulder that seems like it's supporting. It's not just a boulder, but it's like almost a column that's supporting the roof. But it's a slightly different kind of rock, more ore-like than the rest of this somewhat clay and dirt, earthy part of the cavern.
All right, Failing just can tell the group, guys, stick to the right, not the left. It looks like the left might fall apart if we touch it. So we don't want to get stuck under rocks.
So I'm gonna need you all to go in order here and roll. Let's do either athletics or acrobatics.
What do I got?
All right, who's going first?
Like I'm behind, so
I'll
Faline,
go
you're able to go through without any issue.
Okay.
Tinka, you're good too. Your small stature, you're able to get through pretty clearly.
Did you get Leon?
and you
Oh yeah, Leon's golden.
rolling way too good for not combat. I'm so scared.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it ain't.
Do we
Oh.
hear
okay.
the rocks fall? Like
So Ty, do you want to go first, or do you want Viz to go for it first? I think we rolled
Let's
up.
go first.
Okay, so as Viz is going through, it seems like maybe he stumbles and he hits the rock face to like brace himself. Maybe he's too tired.
oh no.
And as he does, the rocks shift, and you can all hear this kind
Oh
of
God.
like things are coming down, but it doesn't seem like they come all the way down, and he's able to get through well enough.
Viz, are you okay?
I am just very tired. I apologize. I know you said stay away, but I stumbled.
No, I mean like, did any rocks hit you? Like, are you
Oh no, they moved, but I don't think
Okay,
anything
okay.
fell.
okay?
Tide, you're fine.
I'm fine to go through.
Yep, you're good.
I'm gonna go roll grants first.
Okay. Grant is golden. His lumbering form, he's able to like, he's kind of got, he got this like burst of heroism after like being a little bit loud in the beginning of the tunnel, and he's like, I gotta get my crap together. Anna, you're
Yeah.
good.
He's like, I gotta prove myself.
I got things to prove now. Let's
Doesn't want to be
see.
lectured again.
What's Himothy's?
Himothy is 16. Himothy's good.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, as you all get through, yeah, the rocks seem to hold, but maybe just barely. If anyone takes a cursory glance back, or maybe Tide, as you were coming through, you noticed that they had shifted, and so you're being very cautious, even with that 8. Like you have a little fumble as you're getting through, but nothing crazy. You're able to get. Everyone's able to get through. And now, as you enter into this next piece of the cavern, there are certainly more paths, but it's almost like it opens up a little bit more.
Oh, Tinka. Right, where Tinka's at.
Yeah. So that path covered with rocks again. We're just gonna say you're already kind of working on the same investigation you did before. Perception stuff. If anyone wants to roll anything, now's a good time to roll another perception or investigation. Since you're in this new area, you're more than
I feel
welcome
like I should stop doing these, but
Hey.
No, Cass, make
My
sure that the Balrog
investigations are
wasn't
so
woken by
bad
that
there.
call.
Tinka.
to.
Jesus.
I got 20.
You know what
Okay.
the dwarves delved too greedily and deeply.
The mines. The
I'm sorry,
mines of
cave-
Moria.
Caves make me feel like I'm like any cave and like anything at all, like D&D, another game. I'm like, there's a Balrog here, 100%.
There's
I'm terrified.
actual-
With a Balrog, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm done. Bye.
At level 2, I hope not.
Oh, Jesus.
It's like TPK 4 episodes in.
Oh my
Right?
god.
that's kind of
Uh,
what I thought was gonna happen when we walked in on a dragon on level 2, and I was like, well, it's been nice.
It's like, I'm done with D&D. We're finished. No.
Make new
so-
characters.
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll. Anna,
Beefling?
go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying new characters. I get a beefling.
No weaklings. Tinka, you see in this cavern, you actually have good enough dark vision that seeing ahead, you do see the rocky path and everything kind of moving forward. This kind of spilling into a waterway with churning water. But outside of that, you're not really able to see much more from here. You'd have to go closer.
Guys, you want me to go check this out real quick? There's some water over there.
Yeah, I mean, we said left, right? So,
Is it hard to
Yeah.
get through? Is it just
is
like,
it-
like
It's-
acrobatic?
Yeah, I won't make you roll or anything. It just will be challenging if we were doing it like roll by roll. This would be considered difficult terrain, so it'd be moving a little slower if you're trying to like go cautiously. Are you trying to go quietly, quickly, or cautiously?
Like I can try and go quietly by myself. and
yeah,
come
do we
right
want
back.
Bridget to, like, scout ahead? Or,
can do
sorry,
that.
Tinka? Tinka, you want to scout ahead?
Yeah, let me do a stealth real quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we're Gucci.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Great. Slide
Quietly
away the
make your
first
way.
rock, then getting towards the water. So it looks like a lot of water. Am I seeing
it is a
anything
lot
of
of water.
interest outside
You
of that?
you are. No one else will be. So let me double check this next map area, and I'm gonna bring you to
Oh.
it alone.
Okay.
Ooh.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm
So everyone
leaving.
else, you're gonna see mostly blackness. Actually, I don't know that I could split the party like this. So some of you are gonna be able to see stuff you're not supposed to be able to. So you'll just have
But
to
you don't see it.
not
I think
meta.
you
it.
Meta.
can- You can split the party. Like, you can choose to just drag one person.
Well, you can, but you have to like also drag the player's flag, so it's like all the players. Maybe you won't see anything.
Now we see it. It's all good, though.
Yeah,
It's meta.
okay, yeah.
We'll wait for Tinka
Oh,
to come
pretty.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
it is
nice.
pretty, though.
So in this cavern, you're seeing this, and it's not on the map for whatever reason. There is a large tree in the center of the map, and it could be. My layers are jacked up.
This
There
looks
we
like
go.
Gollum's Island. I'm just gonna
Nice.
say that. Straight
There
up
you go.
Gollum's little island. What it looks
Gollum's
like.
whole island. Okay, you should be able to see the tree now.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Are you jumping in the water?
I'm wading over to the rock, I think.
Wait,
Okay,
wasn't it
as soon
churning?
as you, yeah, the water is churning.
We already
It's
saw it was
moving.
turning first, so hold on, Tinka.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
sure you
so,
want to jump in?
I'm gonna let you roll that back.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
we'll
we
say-
saw it was turning first before you went in there.
Yeah, so let me describe it to you a little bit. As you kind of enter into this kind of cavern way, you notice that again there's these big kind of stalagmites coming from your left and from your right. There is a big rock that looks like it has some kind of precious metal ore running through it just to your left, and then ahead of you this water that's almost swirling, and then straight ahead of you is this big tree, large tree, and you're not sure how it's in here, but when you look above in the cavern is a hole. There's sunlight peering through. It's almost like whatever may have been as a surface has crumbled into this area. Probably from here you can't see much else other than light spilling in and then this large tree. That's, I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, it's an oak tree. It's going through the typical fall foliage. There's some leaves swirling around. You're hearing the rustling of wind, but it's all kind of moving in this circular motion, going clockwise. And so it's moving around. And so if you were to go into the water, it would more than
She
likely.
can hear the water churning, right?
You
Or
can,
she
you can
yeah.
feel it where you are.
Like
you
it
even
sounds like
just
white
in a little
water.
bit. It's not quite like that, but you can
Okay.
it is running water, right? I mean, like a soft flowing stream, maybe.
Okay. How far was the entrance to this cave from where the rest of the party is?
I mean, this is just on the other side.
All right, so she's just gonna yell.
Uh-huh.
Coast is clear if you want to come through.
Cool. Does
That
everyone
way
want
you
to
can
go
drag
in?
'em-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come in.
Okay.
Mhm.
Start bringing folks in.
Cause now we can like Red Rover it, and the water can't take all of us.
That's true.
Let's see, I didn't get Grant and Biz.
Tinka is a tinkerer, right?
Oh
Do
my
you
God.
have?
Sorry, it's huge.
I don't have a pick, but do we have anyone that has a pick or any kind of?
I have a
proficiency with mine?
hammer.
I have hammers too. The wall that you said
Yeah.
has the ore in it. Does it appear brittle or is it pretty like stable that we could take a few chunks out of it?
I mean, it's a full on giant rock with ore in it.
And
It's
then,
gonna-
I say we give it a shot for Tinka to
Yeah.
have some ore.
yeah,
Why not?
because trust me, that.
I was
creature
already
is
thinking.
big.
I wonder if I have a pick, but I don't have one. I just have a hammer.
Because he said the other rock, the one that
You could
Viz
use a
bumped into
piton
had ore.
and a hammer. The piton you could use as
Oh.
a pick.
That's.
I
good.
have pitons if you need them.
Would that be okay? Paula?
Sure. If that's what you want to do.
What would you check for that? Like, what would you? I have no idea.
It's gonna be a strength check.
Fuck. Oh shit. All right, it's not gonna go well. All right.
I don't see the tree anymore, but it's okay.
Oh, dang it!
Oh dang, the tree did disappear.
Stupid tree.
Also, a 12 with a -3 is not that bad, but I'll take it.
Give me
I
one
rolled
second.
3 times. Hold on.
After.
Oh.
No, that's a stealth. Sorry, I missed.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, but the first strength
Strength
was 0.
did
You're right.
roll.
okay, never mind.
Oh.
So you got a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have everyone on the map? No.
Where is the rock that she was hitting though? First, are we there at the rock
To the
yet?
left, right by
To-
Oh,
right
sorry.
there?
I thought you meant it was the wall and the entrance.
Okay, so we would have to still get to that rock, right?
Yeah.
Let's do that first.
You guys
Uh,
gonna try and go one at a time?
I think we should Red Rover
I think
it.
we should rev over it. I think
Okay,
Tinka
so
has a
this
good
is-
idea.
Yeah, this is gonna be an athletics from anybody who does.
Wait, 1 second.
Mhm.
I don't know how to. I'm not casting this. I just want the description, and I can't pull it up for some reason.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Coming in clutch.
How deep is it?
Where you are right now, it's probably only like ankle to knee deep, depending on who you are. As you get more into the water, you can't really see how deep it is. It quickly drops into more than you can see, even with the light coming through. Like at least on this side, you're not able to see it.
I don't think Tinker should go
So
then.
would he be able to cast his cantrip? Oh wait, he can freeze the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Tink is
He
only
can
3.5
freeze.
feet tall.
DM,
so keep that in mind.
will you let him freeze the water?
If
I mean,
you
I'll try and
can,
cast it.
30 foot. So
yeah,
I'll try and freeze.
yeah,
It's like a 5-foot cube.
sure. So I don't think I have the grid on for this one. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you the actual size. This is a cantrip, right? So you can cast it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Something is up with this map.
Oh, this is just like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
well, 5 foot
Sure.
is a small amount for us to get through though. But I suppose you could freeze
Gonna have to
as
be one at a
Tinka
time.
as
Yeah,
Tinka
so-
jumps over.
So for whatever reason, it's not showing me the actual grid. But basically, each one of you is 5 feet. Like your
Yeah.
token is 5 feet. So let's say, actually, well, let me measure. Measuring tool.
If
Where'd
Tide
it go?
if he shaped the water to look at how deep it was, is what you were saying? Is that like there's no bottom to it? Is what you were saying earlier?
Just that you can't see it down. So it's about 25 feet across from where Tide is.
Okay.
So you'd have to cast it 5 times if you're like trying to create an ice bridge.
Well, I can only
Which
have
you can
two,
do.
I can only have 2 up at a time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, you'd have to like.
So it would literally be like I'd
Could do a little
freeze
jump.
the 5-foot cube in front of somebody. They move to it. The one behind them goes away. The one in front of them goes, and like one person.
Oh,
Right,
so I see what you're
right,
saying.
right.
So like
Like
people
that,
traversing it
yeah.
one at a
I
time.
So it's gonna take
say
a long time.
Tide, if you just let Tinka run over to get her rock, technically she hasn't gone over there. I know she's gonna roll a 0 on strength. She can try to go over and get her ore.
Okay, I'll try and do that. You want to try and
Okay.
cross ice?
Sure.
Don't slip in.
Okay.
I have
said you
rope.
want me to do
you want me to?
acrobatics?
Do you want me to tie you up with rope a little bit?
That's probably a great idea.
Alright.
For when I fall in, you can pull
There we
me
go.
out.
There's some wisdom.
Hold on. Let me see how much rope do I have. I have 50 feet, so we're good. Okay.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Good.
Tie your waist up with a bit of rope.
Okay. Yeah, for this, I'd say acrobatics is fine.
Can she get advantage? Because she has like.
Falls in.
Well, I
yeah,
guess if she
one of you-
falls
yeah,
in.
well, I would say right now, between Tide doing this and failing with a rope, yes, roll with advantage because those qualified to me as the help action.
Right. It is.
Okay.
Help, yeah.
Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, okay. So here's what you see now when you get to the middle that you're closer to the tree. Which, for whatever reason, now we can't see. Imagine it's there. Use your
It's
imagination.
fine. We
Theater
can
of the
use
mind.
our imagination.
As you get closer, this tree is larger than the trees that you were seeing coming in. So age-wise, it must have been here for a long time. The leaves that are swirling around it, and you're noticing that there is a breeze, but it's not like the leaves should be swirling around quite like this. They seem to stay up in the air a little bit more, like they're like kept aloft. And as they're swirling around, you start to hear this soft, I don't want to say whispers, but almost, it's not like the sound of talking, but almost like the wind is singing.
Okay.
And as you get closer, the tree, I mean, again, just a beautiful tree. You notice at the bottom of the tree, well, actually, roll me an investigation check. I'm not going to give too much away.
Okay, go ahead, give it all away.
Giving it all away. At the base of the tree, is something that's inscribed there. What
Okay.
languages do you speak? read.
Common, Dwarvish, Gnomish, Infernal.
You don't know what this says.
Okay, can I do a history check to see if I can at least identify the type of language it is?
Yeah, I'll let you do a history check here. Sure.
What languages do I speak?
You don't
That
know.
was a nat one.
You got no idea.
Cool. Guys, weird language over here. Cool.
I know like a fair amount of different languages too. Do we want to
do?
all go over? That's gonna take a while for us all to go over. How are you guys
Hey, Tinko, when you
feeling?
get over there, see if you can tie your rope against something, and then we can just
Oh,
use
good
block of ice to
idea.
pull with the rope.
I'll still need help getting
Yeah.
back though, because only 3 feet tall.
Grant,
Aw.
you stay here.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and Tide, can we freeze one more spot?
I can freeze the spot that you're standing on, and the one in front of you, and the one behind you.
Perfect. Because I'm gonna try and get over to the island.
Okay. So I'll freeze the one in front of her.
Yep.
Do you want me
You
to
can,
roll?
yeah.
athletics
No,
again, or-
for the sake, we'll just say you get over all the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I could probably hop from one to one to the
Yeah,
island.
Yeah,
you're
you'll be
fine with your acrobatics. I'm not gonna make
Was,
you.
was she able to see how deep it was?
Yeah, with the investigation check, I would say you'd probably notice that until you got about halfway, you could see the bottom. So assuming what you know about water and depth of water, it's probably like 20 feet down. And then as soon as you get closer to over where the rock is protruding, this giant island rock, you can't see the bottom anymore. Same thing. You have no idea how deep it is.
Okay, water's hella deep, guys. You can't see the bottom. Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna try and tie the rope to if there's a lower branch, and if not, we'll just go for the trunk.
I mean, you could do either trunk or there's probably lower branches too. I'll say for the
Okay,
sake
probably
of it.
lower branches are probably safer. Don't really want to touch the trunk until we know what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll for it. You do it successfully. I mean, like,
Okay.
we-
Alright, then they
We'll-
can decide what
we'll
they're
see
gonna
through.
do, and I'm gonna wait over here and look
Yeah.
at this rock.
Grant, you
Okay.
hang on to the other side of the rope, then we can all like slide over.
Grant's gonna just tie it off on one of these stalagmites.
Okay. Well.
but he'll stand by it and make sure it
Okay,
doesn't move.
okay,
Like he has no intention of going over
Okay.
unless you think otherwise.
Okay.
I think he's
no,
probably
I think it's
Who
fine.
wants to go next?
I'm
I
worried
can
about
go.
him sinking if he
Yeah,
tries
I'll
to
go.
go over.
Yes.
I can't see my
Do
character.
I roll
Oh,
for that?
no!
Yeah. Well, I mean, so
yeah.
with the rope tied off, again, this is I'm gonna say everyone can roll either acrobatics or athletics. Doesn't matter which one.
Oh,
You
I
can
don't
take
see
the
my
higher and then
character.
roll with advantage.
That's 2 rolls then, right?
Yeah, the second roll. Okay, you're good. You're good, TC. You don't have to roll again. Himothy gets across okay.
Oh, hi, TC.
Oh, hi.
I think I accidentally clicked 3 times. Sorry.
Oh, you're
Ignore this
fine.
Last one.
Yeah,
Thank
you.
God, ignore
Oh,
that.
yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Why are you rolling all the nuts?
Thankfully, that one didn't count.
Oh god, Viz rolled
Um,
huge.
I don't see my character, but it's whatever. DM, you can figure it out.
Oh, I put you on the wrong one. Hold on.
No worries.
There you go. You're there. Viz is over. He's fine. Oops. Roll with advantage. Also, you're like water brilliant, so you're not gonna actually have
Yeah.
any trouble. Even
I
even
feel
with
like
those
his DC
disadvantages,
should be
you're-
like
You guys
really
should just not
low.
freeze it and just
It
swim.
is. Tide, your DC is only a
Yeah.
5 on this one
Yeah.
because you have like exposure to all of these elements. Even just traversing the water without the rope, you'd have been fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have
because
sent
you're
him over
familiar.
first. We were so
But he wouldn't have
concerned.
known that until he was in it.
Right,
like the water,
Bold
like
of you
and
to assume Tinko would have ever let me go.
Well, we were like, I was
Burn.
thinking Tinka wants the ore, and I wanted to get her
I
the
do,
ore.
I do.
And
so
And Grant is staying, right?
So
yeah, Grant's like
first, we all witnessed Tinka struggle and not get a piece of ore. Does anyone want to help her get a piece of ore?
so real quick because I need to describe some things before you dig into
Okay,
what's happening
okay.
here. As you all get closer, again, the tree, I think passive perception, you would notice that there's writing there, except for Anna and Himothy, you probably wouldn't because you're not like looking for it. But I think those who are like just kind of like looking about the tree would probably get a glimpse of how like there's this small inscription kind of thing right at the bottom. The rock that's here to your left, it doesn't look like it should be here. It like this rock, it's dark, and the veins that are running through it are red. It's not like the precious metal that you saw back here. It's like this could have been like maybe gold or you don't really know. But what's in this bigger rock here is this, I don't know, the only word for it is maybe like corruption. There's something inherently
God.
wrong about it.
Oh. Would Tinka recognize that though, considering what she does?
Oh, with her perception,
like just
yes.
her background even too.
She's also a rock gnome.
Yeah, like she would.
Yes,
She would know
You would
something's wrong
absolutely
and
know
not
it's-
touch it, right?
Yeah,
she
so
could determine if she wants to
retcon
touch it or not.
Because
Okay.
I made the roll earlier because I thought he was talking about the wall in the entrance. I
Yeah,
didn't
you
realize he was
did.
talking about
Yeah,
the
no,
rock
you
over there.
you were. So this
Okay.
this rock is the one you tried for earlier. And got
Okay,
nothing.
I got
As
confused
you
on
get
the rocks.
across,
Okay.
yeah. No, as you get across, you see this one also looks like it has this ore vein running through it, but it is weird. Being
Yeah,
a
she
rock
wouldn't mess
gnome,
with that.
like having your background, you certainly know there's something whack about it. No one else does.
Okay, she's gonna warn the rest of the party, like, don't touch it. It looks wrong. It looks bad. Don't risk it. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Okay. Can I go over and look at it? Just because I want to
Sure.
look at it.
Do what you want to do. Yeah.
Just gonna like look at it.
And then also with the inscription,
sorry, I may have
Tinka
hit that
did
twice.
yell out when she couldn't identify it.
Okay.
Ignore the second roll.
Okay. Feeling, I mean, you certainly can see, even with a 9, this looks weird. And with your background being a ranger and having like the experience of being in the woods, it's not like it's a rock that shouldn't be on Kyrios. It just looks like there's something that's happened to it to make it not
Okay.
the way it was originally supposed to be. That maybe this was the same type of ore that the first one was originally, but something has happened
Originally,
that causes
okay.
it not to be.
Is it anything Fae related? Because that's what I switched my favored stuff to, right?
We moved away from Fae. Or no, we moved your language to Sylvan, but I think we moved everything else away from Fae because like
Oh.
Fae doesn't really exist.
Oh no, we moved it to Fae. That's what me and you discussed. So now I gotta pick something different.
Hold on. I'm going back and looking. Bear with me.
Time for a pee break.
Oh yeah. You're right. We moved it away from Celestial.
We moved it away from Celestial and Underworld and just concentrated on
yeah,
Fae. Yeah.
Right. Nothing particularly that I would say is like quote Fae-like. The experience with Fae that you have is mostly related to like creatures, right?
Okay,
It's gonna
okay.
be I don't say monsters, but for the lack of better terms,
Like even the
beasts.
tree ants and the satyrs and
yeah,
stuff.
things
Okay.
things that would have been more common and probably not on Sarsia, not on the continent that we're on, but on the continent you spent more time on and that Himothy spent more time on, Ilpathia,
Right.
which has more we'll say
Non-human.
like wilderness.
Yeah.
There's less human interaction there. The humans more stick to this southwestern continent. So nothing particularly like Fae. It's not like jumping out that there's something mystical about it. It just looks wrong.
Okay. The language. Do you want to just say what language it is, and if one of us can speak it? Because there's like a ton of us here. So.
Nope.
Okay. I saw it. I speak Sylvan, Elvish, and Deep Speak.
Yeah, I speak Elvish, Sylvan, and Common, so.
Well, in common, yeah.
Dwarven, Elvish, Common.
Okay.
Listen to them, Celestial, Infernal, and Primordial.
This
Does anyone
is
have any
infernal.
language-based spells? Oh, never mind.
Oh, there we
I
go.
said I spoke infernal, and you said I
Oh,
didn't.
did you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
I totally missed that. That's my bad.
it's okay.
Then Tinka, you can read it.
I was able to read it the whole time.
what
and I knew
does
that
it
said-
say?
Oh yeah,
I knew that it said.
I'm gonna nudge Tinka and be like, "Hey, don't you recognize this is actually infernal? Don't."
No, we're right.
Maybe you weren't
Look, I'm
paying
sure
attention.
the
Nah.
handwriting
It was too far away to read it.
sloppy. Okay, the handwriting is really sloppy.
Well, and maybe that's the best way to put it, right? You were too far away to read it, right? Where you were when you were looking was halfway through the water. So now that you're up on it, you can notice it's infernal. So the two of you, and Viz would know this as well because he also speaks infernal, would see that this inscription basically reads, "The tree of life, no longer the tree of life."
Ooh.
It says this is Tinka's tree, guy.
I don't
That is
believe
not
you,
what this
Tinka.
says.
Okay.
Why are you lying to them?
It says the tree of life, no longer the tree of life.
Leon's gonna nod.
I wonder what this means, though.
Do you think it's related to that rock over there, Tinka?
Maybe this rock has got some bad mojo going on with it. We could blast it.
You want
Or,
to
I mean,
try
I
and
could
kill
look
them?
at
No, the rock.
I don't
Oh,
think.
the rock.
Maybe we shouldn't open things up.
Yeah, I don't think we should open it.
No, but I could look into like what if there's like any sort of magic in it and figure out like what kind.
Okay.
What would you use?
I'd use detect magic.
Oh, you got detect magic. Do you have the stuff for it?
It's just verbal and whatever
And
somatic.
Yeah. I think it also requires a pearl, though, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. There's no.
Oh, not for
material.
you.
To identify
Okay, gotcha.
different.
Different things. Yeah, I mean, you can do that if you want to. You use a spell slot.
Let's do that. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So what you get basically is just this glowing aura. You don't necessarily. No, I guess I need to tell you what school of magic is. Hold on, bear with me.
While you look that up,
Mhm.
Tinka's gonna say to Tide, have him take a look at your compass. That way, if there's anything magical in it, he'll know.
Okay. Does he need to cast it again, or?
It's concentration for up to
Just-
10
yeah,
minutes,
okay.
so he can do both. If he's willing to, at least.
Yeah.
Playing from Power Armor 14 Pro.
Okay, so this is evocation magic. It is, yeah, it's a glowing red aura. And
Hey, Emo.
what you know about evocation magic
Oh, you're gonna have
is
dinner?
that it's
Yeah, no worries.
elemental.
Yep. So I'll share that with the group. Hey guys, it's kind of elemental. It's evocation magic.
Viz, do you think this is related to what happened to you?
Oh, that is very hard to say. If the Dark One came here, this, I don't know how this tree is still living. This inscription is very confusing. I am very concerned, though.
Do you think the inscription is there as a spell that the Dark One may have pulled the energy from the tree, like it never was like this before? Possibly it was a spell he inscribed?
I don't think Viz would have a whole lot of information on like determining
Okay.
like the full scope of it. I think like it would be mostly confused. But the general scope, and I think TC, if you look around and you see the tree, there is a slight aura around that as well. That's transmutation magic.
Interesting. Yeah, I would share that with the group as well. That hey guys, this is transmutation magic. There's like a weak aura around it, but there was like a more stronger aura around the rock. That was, what was it, red?
Yeah.
And what one is this other than just like very faint?
I mean, it's not like related to the specific aura.
Okay.
I would say like general aura is probably like blue.
Gotcha.
Does anyone have the ability to dispel magic? And we could see what this
Not yet.
actually looks like? Okay.
I think it's level 3 or higher, or I just didn't pick it.
Hey, I'm sorry. Wait, there was magic on the compass or no?
Oh, not on the compass. The compass is a mundane compass.
Okay.
I would say what you notice now that you're here though is being able to, and I think probably knowing this as a navigator and sailor, you can see through this crack in the roof. You can kind of see the sun's position. You know about what time of day it is. You know what direction north is. Looking at the compass and like trying to check directions, it tends to veer a little bit more towards the rock. It's not like directly towards the rock, but it seems to have a little bit more of a pull, maybe like a magnetism.
Okay.
I'm getting away from creepy rock.
He'll mention
Is
that
the
to
rock...
the group.
Sorry, go ahead.
He'll mention that to the group that there's something messing with the compass. It might have to do with the metal in the rock.
For some reason, this map is like really fucking laggy. Yeah, this map is
I'm
real
trying to
laggy.
decide if we want to get a sample of the rock in like a vial or something, but I don't know if it's worth even touching it.
Well, Tinka, I leave that to your discretion. You know rocks, so
I do know rocks. Are there any like sticks on the ground that have fallen off the tree?
No, there are no sticks. As much as this looks like fall and the leaves are swirling around, there's nothing like inherently dead about it.
Okay.
can I try to pull a leaf off of it?
Sure.
Do you want me to roll for anything for that?
No.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull like a leaf off of it, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna kind of like walk away from the tree and the rock and stuff, and see if the leaf changes at all if I
Yeah.
move further away.
Yeah, when you do, it seems like a leaf. It feels
Okay.
like a leaf. It seems to be everything about it like a leaf. Do you hold on to it?
I'm going to keep the leaf. I'm going to put it in my
Okay.
bag, and I'm going to look
Okay.
at it later.
Okay. Yeah, being on this island and in this room, there's certainly nothing different.
Ty, would you be willing to check out the little cove over here? Since you're such a super swimmer.
Sure.
I'm assuming we can see that pretty clearly.
Yeah, I mean you can see basically this whole room. Do I have dynamic lighting on? I could probably turn it off.
It's not on, I don't think.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
see everything.
Perfect. Yeah, no, because this has the light coming in through the ceiling, you can see
God.
everything.
Stop.
Yeah, so Tide, you'll have no
Trying to
problem
get-
getting
there we
across
go, it's
again.
finally gone.
Like, when you get into the water, it's a nice cool.
We're talking about
Flowing.
this up here, right? Or no?
that's just
Yeah,
like,
do you want left or right? Think it.
Left. The one that's got like the little area.
Oh, the big, yeah.
Just in case there's something hidden over there we're not seeing, or like more inscription.
Alright, yeah, we'll go over here.
Roll me an investigation. Okay, great.
Nice job.
You find 2 broken lanterns.
I'm going to reload
Oh,
this
Broken lanterns, you say?
because it seems to be like
Yeah, we'll
really
bring them back across
game
and
buggy.
I'll show them to the group and say this is all I found.
Tink is gonna touch both of them and cast Mending.
Okay. You now have 2 not broken lanterns.
Hell yeah, guys.
You have to cast it twice, but yes.
That's fine.
Now we're
Uh,
playing with fire.
yeah. You have no oil for them, but you can add 2 lanterns to your pack.
Whoever wants to carry them, it doesn't matter to me. If you want me to carry them, I can.
Yeah.
Anyone who doesn't have night vision, give them a lantern.
Oh, that's a good idea.
yeah, yeah.
We should
Okay,
give
I
one
guess-
to each.
I'll take one then.
Yeah, I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, so then give one to Anna.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll get
so
some
when you
oil
guys
when we're
have
back in
oil
the
for them,
city.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can certainly have some light. That's great. Yeah.
With,
Other than what you see here, though, there's not much else about this room. The tree and the rock.
What's over here or unknown?
Over here too.
Yeah, so on this side, there's basically what you can see, and tied probably from where you were on the other side, looking straight across. It looks like a water chute that drops into nothing.
Okay.
And you can kind of hear that little bit of rushing of
Like a
water.
waterfall.
And this
Yeah.
is another area to stand.
Yeah, that is an area you can stand on. Yeah, if you want to go over there, I'll jump forward. There's nothing on that side. It seemed like the only stuff that was in here was on the other side.
All right, so yeah, he would have gone and checked it out and came back with nothing.
With failing her favored terrain or whatever is forest, right?
Mhm.
Can she do like an investigation on the tree, just like as a tree? Like,
Yeah,
Does
sure,
it-
absolutely.
anything look of interest? Like, other than, I mean, we know it's magic, but
Yeah, instead of an investigation, roll in nature, or we'll
Oh,
take
okay.
investigation or if you want to, whichever one.
yeah, I rolled
What
investigation
is-
already.
yeah, okay. Yeah, your investigation's better.
Oh, I think I
yes.
get proficiency doubled anyway, so that's
Yeah,
like
you're
actually 18
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a large oak tree. When you look at it, like just by looking at it, it looks like it would be thriving if it was in some other place. However, you have no idea how it's here because it's planted in rock.
Right. Okay. Can I break off a little branch and put it in my pack?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Does it break off? Like, does it
roll me a wisdom
resist?
saving through. Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
The tree comes to life and we fight it.
The tree is the whatever whacking tree from Harry Potter. No, yeah,
Whomping willow.
Yeah, Whomping Willow. No, it breaks off. Nothing particularly weird
Just gonna,
about
like,
it.
put it in my pack
Yeah,
and
okay.
look at it later.
Great. Yeah. I'll say when you did it, there's like a droplet of sap that comes out of that, and it just hangs.
Ooh,
in
can
the
I
air.
collect it somehow? Wait, do I have anything?
Yeah, does anyone have a vial or anything like that?
I might have an extra bottle.
Anyone have a vial? Get this sap really quick before, before
I
it's
have
gone.
I have a bottle of ink. I'll pour the ink out.
Okay, yeah, let's get this sap. I
Okay.
want to like test this tree and stuff later.
So pouring the ink out, there's going to be residual ink in there.
Oh well.
Oh, but we have water all around us, right?
So are you going to wash it out?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Let's
Yeah.
wash it out.
So you're putting ink in this water.
Yeah, ink comes from. squids
Well, the
and they're in
water's
water.
moving around a lot. It's fine.
So just for clarity, you're introducing ink to the ground and to the water.
Well, you make it sound like
Yeah,
a
You make it sound like a bad thing. I mean, well, I
Well,
think we
I'm
already
just-
made
I'm-
these
I'm-
decisions.
I'm making sure that I'm trying to where are you pouring it? Are you just pouring it all in the water, or are you pouring it
No.
on the ground, or what?
Well, would I have a spare vial in my?
No, not in your tinker's
okay.
tools.
Does anyone have enchanting or not enchanting? What am I thinking? Alchemy supplies?
No.
I mean, I have a
Nope.
water skin. I can pour out my water.
Suppose we could do that.
Oh, the
But-
ink is poured. The question is
Well,
where.
Yeah, we already decided on
Oh,
the
it
ink.
was
So
on
let's
the
do
green
it.
rock.
Let's do it.
Okay, so the ink is
okay.
on the rock. You're washing it out in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to collect the sap.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, I could have grabbed the cup out of my mess kit.
Just carry a
Yeah,
cup.
that
full.
thought crossed my mind as well.
It's like a tin cup. Yeah. So the sap is just lingering, right? Like it didn't look like it was going to drop or anything. It's just sitting there. So
Huh,
get it
okay.
into the glass, or the ink vial, you have to like almost scrape it in.
All right.
But you do successfully.
I got like a dagger all scraping in, you know?
Sure. Yeah. And then when you do, another droplet forms.
Hmm. Himothy, can you look at the sap with your magic eyes? Or
With
is
your
that...
magic eyes.
Oh, wait, that was just a
How
spell,
long-
wasn't it?
Well, it's a spell, but it lasts for a period of time. How long?
10
is it?
minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, it hasn't been 10 minutes. I'll say you're looking at it. It has the same faint glow that the whole tree does. It's not like more potent or anything like that. But the sap and when you
Yeah.
look at the sap in the vial, it's also glowing.
Yeah, so I just tell him
Oh.
it's consistent with the tree. There's nothing
Yeah.
like out of the ordinary compared
I'm
to the
gonna
tree.
fill this vial with this glowy sap.
Okay.
Until
Yeah,
like
so-
it's full. Like I'm gonna keep
It's
Yeah,
doing
a 1
it.
ounce bottle.
Yeah.
You might
Just-
want to put that in your notes.
Okay.
Yeah, a 1 ounce bottle of glowing magic
Glowing
sap.
sap. Yeah.
Well, and it won't be glowing as soon as the magic thing.
Well,
the
yeah, I'm
detect
gonna-
magic- For you, it's not glowing. It
yeah,
just
it's
looks like sap. But
okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only me. I'm
Yeah.
the one that's seeing
You're
glowing.
the
Yeah.
one seeing
Little
glowing
aura.
sap. Yeah, I mean, it'll take you a few minutes, but not an issue. You gather a whole thing. While you're doing that, the ground below you starts to rumble. And you look down, and the ink is gone.
Uh-oh, time to go, guys.
Uh-oh.
We should go.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay? You guys
Uh
gonna head on?
yeah, we need to go.
Gonna scramble across the road.
I mean,
Okay.
where does it feel like? Does it feel like just like the island we're on, or is like the water shaking
Well,
too?
as
Like...
far as you can tell, and then the water's still moving. It doesn't look like it's moving any faster.
Okay, so it's what we're on right now.
Right.
Yeah,
You're
we
feeling
should
it.
go.
All right. Viz is gonna jump straight into the water without thinking. Let me roll a quick athletics for him. Okay.
Tinka's gonna try and like I don't know how to explain it, but when you're like upside down on the rope only and not in the water.
Like a sloth.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna
Yeah,
plan to do too. So,
anyone doing that, roll an acrobatics, and you still have advantage.
Oops, it did it twice. Ignore the
Yeah,
bottom one.
you're fine. Well, no, you have advantage, so you're supposed to roll twice.
Oh,
because
okay.
Grant's
so it'll take
helping
a
us
16.
on the other
Yep.
end, right?
Well, and the rope's still tied, and yeah.
Yeah.
So you're good.
I can just
I didn't
swim
have to
here.
worry about anything. Leon's good. Yeah, you're good.
I mean, I'm probably not on the rope like that because but I am gonna use the rope.
Then you can roll athletics. Oh,
I did
with your
acrobatics.
21 acrobatics. Yeah, either way, either one is fine. Yeah, so with your 21, you're fine. You get across faster than anybody else.
Can
Okay,
as we're like leaving this area, can I quickly try to like shoot an arrow somewhere around the rope to recover some of my rope so I'm not left without any rope?
Because yeah. What
I
would
can
that
do
be?
I can do an attack with my bow.
I'm
Yeah,
swimming,
do-
so I can-
Can we
an
just
attack
pull her
on-
in with the rope?
Well,
Have her on the ice
yeah,
block and just-
whoever's last. If you wanted to like untie it and tie it to yourself.
I mean, I'm swimming across, so I could just
Yeah.
grab the
Yeah,
rope.
you don't have to.
Oh, okay, all right. Then you got.
Yeah, I think, and we can say that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. You guys get across fine. As you're like all kind of finished getting across, we'll say this took a few minutes to actually get everyone across safely. You can actually look back and see the rock trembling, and it starts to sink just a little bit, but it's perceptible.
No. Oh god, that's not good.
I didn't ink that. What happened?
Ah,
I hate it
Like,
here.
Leon's just gonna ask Viz, like, does this ring any bells to you? Like anything that you've come across in your years that would remind you of this?
This seems like dark magic. That's about all I can tell. This is not of this normal area. It shouldn't be doing that. Basically, the gist of what he'll say to you is, like, there's after failing asking her question earlier, it seems more to him now like there's something dark at play. Could it be the Dark One? Probably not, because it's been hundreds of years. At least, like, he's still not going to go there. But there is something dark at work.
Okay, okay.
I'll turn to the party and I'll just say, like, what do you think about another some of that more guided bolt on the rock?
I was thinking that too. Because at the very least we could explode it. And if it
But it's a
spreads, we run.
tree, though. We might be able to
No,
fix the tree. It's a tree of life. No, wait. No, guys, wait. It said it was a tree of life. We cannot destroy this tree. It
said
could
the
fuck
tree of
up.
the tree of life no more. So it's
But
not.
it's still a tree of life. It's just got a
It's
spell
corrupted.
around it. We might be
Leon-
able to fix it.
Rock, not the tree.
But if we sink the tree and it's a tree of life and we can fix it, like we have a tree ant outside who we can ask this to, right? I don't think we should destroy a tree of life. Is all I'm saying.
So you think by destroying the rock we destroy the tree?
Yeah, I think it'll sink.
I'm gonna remind you, Leon, you have no more spell slots.
Ah,
You couldn't
I
do that.
have firebolt.
I don't want to. I mean, I can do my sorcery points though, right?
Yeah, if you wanted to recover spells.
It's just a sick tree, guys. Phalen's like loves the forest too, right?
Don't
It's
destroy
just a
nature.
sick tree, guys. We might be able to make it better again.
So anyway, I guess I'll just say, well, it's an option if we want to use it. I guess I'll throw it out there. But if we don't want to, we can head on back or whatever.
I think Viz would say to you, I am hesitant to do anything that could destroy this place. What if we need to come and eradicate whatever is here later? Perhaps we leave for now. We know where it is. We can come back.
Yeah, and we have a tree ant right outside the cave. We can ask this question to, and it's a tree spirit.
All right. Keep looking through the cave, then maybe we can find some answers there.
Okay. So you guys are gonna head back to the other map.
Yes.
Boom. Cool. So you get back into, and I think I'm moving you into the main spot here. You get back into this other cave, and you see mostly shallow water, kind of in this area. It's there isn't really anything like there are some areas in the more northern part with like fallen rocks, but it looks like a mostly caved in kind of area. It looks like the only most direct path further into this is through the water, to the south.
Oh, okay, like there's nothing up
Water
here.
This one, yeah, down here. Yeah, so up north where you're going, there's nothing. Basically,
Because we were
just
doing the
collapse.
left. We were doing the left.
You were,
roll. Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So like where you're at right now, like even if you got that far, collapse boulders.
Okay, collapse
have to, like, start clearing
okay,
stuff, yeah.
Gotcha.
Who's the tallest and or the strongest? From,
Grant.
Like, just looking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, looks over
yeah,
at Grant.
Hey,
Yeah.
Grant.
Yes, ma'am.
If it gets too deep, can I get on your shoulders, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are just gonna what? You wanna jump in the water? Do you wanna? What do you wanna do?
How deep? Like,
For what this is, and Tide, you with your passive perception and knowledge of water, this is only about waist deep. It's wading.
Okay,
Kind of
well,
wading level.
Waist
And
deep.
Tide.
Waist deep on humanoids that are medium sized. For you, it's like neck deep.
Okay, I'm gonna
Tide.
get on Grant's shoulder.
Okay.
Tide.
Mhm.
Considering your background, can you just like look at this water? Is it corrupted, safe, like for us to go into?
You can roll an investigation
Yeah.
or nature. I'll give you advantage because this is like your terrain territory. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's just water. This is just water. It's salt water though.
Does that hurt,
yeah.
Tide?
No, you'll say.
Okay.
It's just water. I wouldn't drink it.
Okay.
It tastes like sweat. Yeah. So you wade in. It's
Jump
cool.
in.
It's
Alright.
very cool water. Keeping in mind that like this is the fall season. This is cold. but
Can I look back at Biz
colder.
and see what he looks like now that he's in the cold water? Because he was looking better before, right? With the
Yeah,
cold?
he's like as soon as he gets in and like he wades up to his waist, he plunges his head under the water
Ooh.
and just immediately starts looking, I don't want to say radiant, but like when he comes up out of the water, he looks very reinvigorated. Maybe not to his full potential, but he looks like he's doing much better.
Tide's gonna have to start having some fun in the water. And start
Is there
doing
any
circles
way
around
for me to jump between these rocks for as long as I can to avoid getting in the water?
Yeah, with your extreme jump ability, yeah, you don't have to roll anything. You're able to traverse the rocks.
Thank
And
God,
then-
because I know I'm gonna have to get in eventually. But this is.
Whoa, I
like,
see all these
yeah,
squares now. What did I do?
that looks like
Tide's having fun.
Oh, it's Tide.
In the water.
Running
Okay.
circles around people. Yeah.
Tide's playing in the water.
All right,
Yeah.
Faylene's gonna smirk at that. And she's gonna look back at Viz and be like, "Oh, you're looking better, Viz. It's
I
good,
feel much better.
good."
This is wonderful. And he's kind of like following Tide a little bit. So a little splash Tide.
I think once Anna has to get off the rocks, she
Oh,
looks
there's a boat,
very
guys.
hesitant to get in the water.
It's like you in your noble's clothes.
Yeah,
Oh, Anna, there's
I
a
also
boat.
don't want
Do you,
everything
do you
to
want
smell
me to
like-
bring the boat to you?
wet goat. Yes, please.
Okay, here, let me hop in the boat. Is boat
Okay.
is the boat able to
The boat
move
is
or
the boat is tied up.
okay?
Here though, before you move the boat,
Uh-huh.
you actually, Jilly, do you want to do anything?
Me talking but muted.
Not me talking, but you.
Not me talking when muted.
We are living
Um,
in the woods. You can't be.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Do
Let
you see
me-
where you are on the map?
Let me refresh and make sure I can see myself. Hold on,
Okay.
because I did not see myself at first.
Okay.
There you are.
I was like,
You're-
wait, can I actually? Am I actually present now? Let me.
You're in the top right corner of the map.
Why can I not see anything? This is so weird.
Is it just black?
It's just black.
Yeah.
That's because I didn't turn on your vision. Hold on. You're new.
I've been watching the stream this whole time, so I didn't see what was going on. 'Cause it was
You-
just pure
you
black.
did. Thank you. You should have pinged me. There you go. Now you should be able to see.
There we go. I exist. Hey.
You do. Where do
This
you
is
exist?
Incredible. I'm in top right. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Um.
So now knowing the context of where you are, you hear splashing and voices.
I am screaming to Anna really far away, so
Wait, can
yeah,
I move?
Jilly's with
I can
us.
move.
You can move to the doorway
Jilly's
that's
with us.
5 feet in front of you.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna this way. This way. This is the doorway you meant?
Just like right here where I pinged.
Here. Okay. Hold on. Why can't I? Roll20 is being really bratty, and it's like not letting me move as it should. Pan view. Come on. There we go.
Hold on.
I got it. I didn't have the right thingy selected.
Okay.
This was me. It was me. I'm the
Okay.
problem.
I'm the problem.
Okay.
There you
I guess
go.
I'm just gonna go over here and I'm just gonna be like, hello?
Where are you?
You won't be able to see her on the map. Your
I'm gonna
vision won't go that
spoon.
far.
I'm gonna use
But
my
you-
ARD diaphragmic, okay?
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
And I'm gonna shout out because I could sort of hear some sort of, splashing around, some sort of like ruckus. So I'm just gonna,
Revelry.
I'm gonna try to like yell out and hope that my like project so that it echoes throughout like the caves. Or I'm just like, hello? Is somebody
Yeah.
there?
Oh my god, guys.
Tink is gonna apply mage armor.
Okay.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
she calls out,
Phelan's gonna like pull out her bow just in case.
yeah, when she calls out, you hear, hello. So it's just echoing through the cave,
Okay.
and you can't really distinguish exactly where it's coming from because it's reverberating off the walls.
Somebody.
Anna, you might just want to swim over here.
Reluctantly
Okay,
gets into
um,
the water. Dirty cave water.
Dirty cave water.
Hello?
It's pretty clean.
I'm gonna
just
look
gonna
around
ask
to make
Grant
sure
to
my
go up
captors
further.
aren't nearby. I'm like, am I safe right now to like keep yelling?
Right now, you don't see
Yeah.
anybody. You can give me a perception check, but as far as like what your passive perception is, you don't see anything.
I'm gonna jump out of the boat because
Okay.
I need to be ready in case.
From roll 20, you should be able to do a perception roll.
I still don't see my character sheet to click on perception. This is so weird.
In D&D Beyond?
Yeah. Oh no, on roll 20. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't put it in there. You'll have to do it from D&D Beyond.
Oh, okay.
That's what the
I thought it was in there
Yeah,
before.
that's what we're using the
Zero-
add-on for.
yeah, the
I
Beyond
know,
20 stuff.
yeah. I had it, but like I thought I saw it in here before, so I'm like, where did it go?
It is generally, but like none of your details are on it, so it'd be useless.
Oh God. Okay. What is my login? I'm gonna believe in myself.
Do you want me to roll it for you? I can do it.
Could
from
you?
your,
Can you roll
yeah.
Can you roll it for me? I'm gonna like
I
log
can.
things over there.
Yeah, I can do it for you. Okay, new sheet. Perception. Here we go.
Thank you, sir.
You don't see anything. I mean, I'm gonna say you're both listening out and looking around. You don't see anything particularly related to your captors. You do have dark vision, and from
Love
where
being a
you are,
half-elf.
yeah, where you're positioned right now, at the very corner, you can see a straight shot to the edge of the water, and there are now ripples where there have not been any. And then obviously hear their voices.
Okay, I'm like looking in the room, like, what do I have anything I can like throw for them to see me? I'm gonna rip a tiny piece of fabric
off the bed.
off the bed.
Sheet.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
fine.
And then I'm
For
gonna
sure.
like tie it into like a little knot so that it'll, actually go farther, right?
Okay.
So it has some weight to it, tie a little knot, and then I'm gonna throw it through the what are those? The fence, the bars,
the
or
bars.
whatever, into the water. And I'm be like, this way.
Okay, this is going to be an athletics check at disadvantage because you're trying to get
Oof.
through 3 sets of bars.
All right. You want to roll it for me?
Sure.
All right. I'm still logging in. I got in. And I'm like, where is my thingy?
Oh, first one was great. Second one not so great.
Oh, the disadvantage.
The disadvantage. You make it into the front area of the cells. It bounces off of one of the cell walls. But I mean, it makes kind of a thud.
I'm just gonna blink rapidly, and I'm like, nobody saw that. Thank God.
Are we hearing this?
Yeah, you can hear her rustling around where
We
you
can
guys
hear her
are right
rustling
now.
around. I'm gonna scream
now-
out like friend or foe.
I'm trapped. Help me.
Okay, guys. I think,
Now that
What's
you're
the
here,
answer?
and
Yeah, no, that's
the most vague
that's
answer.
that's a little,
little
like
bit
that.
of
I
a
don't know.
sketchy.
What do you
answer.
guys
ambiguity.
think? Like,
Say it again. Ask again.
again, friend or foe?
That depends if you're a foe to me. I've been trapped here for 3 days. I haven't eaten in over a day.
It could be a trick though, guys. Okay, let's just prepare ourselves.
There's a lot of us. It sounds like there's one of them, and we risk it.
But there could be more, and she's just like the siren that's bringing us in.
Well, it sounds like they're trapped. So if we don't untrap them, we're
Let's.
fine.
I mean, let's go. Well,
can take
yeah.
one.
We could
What
go.
was that, Liam?
I just said I would say to the party that we go take a look and see, a little closer.
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Can we tell where she's coming from yet with the rustling?
So where you are now, you can hear that it's not coming from behind you. It must be on the other side.
Do you guys want to just? We'll just try it. We'll wing it. Leon, coming?
Yeah, I mean, keep it
It's your idea. Okay.
If Grant goes, Tinka's still on his shoulders. So I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
I
keep
think
people.
Grant's going. Yeah.
Can
and-
we stealth? Should we
Well,
stealth? Can we
you've
stealth?
been loud as hell to this point.
But we could stealth once we're on the land, right?
Well, I mean, like you're shouting in the water and splashing around.
But aren't these like
it's-
rocks we can hide
I might be a little
behind?
late.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll me another stealth check if you want to, sure.
I'm gonna say we're stealthing around these rocks. Okay, maybe we look like really obvious that we're doing it, but I'm gonna try to stealth around rocks.
All right, Tink is gonna get off his shoulders now.
I was away for a moment there. Did we like?
Roll a stealth.
Yeah. Okay.
We're not doing too hot,
You
but
guys
it's
are not
okay.
doing good.
It kind of suits the vibe anyway. So
Tide's able to traverse this water super well. So
Yeah,
as
he's
soon as you
quiet.
say stealth, he goes under, he dips in, and you don't see him again until he's at the edge of the land.
okay,
Stay
all
in the
right.
water if he's gonna be stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And what you see around this side, I mean, it's still dark in here,
Ooh,
so you
that's a
don't see
good
much.
idea. Yeah, Tide, you be our backup. Hide in the water.
Yeah,
Are we
you. I
going
mean,
through
you
the
can.
water or the land?
Tide's in the
We're
water
going
as
through the
backup.
land.
We're going through the land. Tide's going to be in the water as backup. He'll hide in the water, and then if we get really fucked, then he'll jump out of the water and save us.
Solid.
Solid. Keep in mind, Grant still has a light on too, so like.
Oh, he has a beacon.
We are not
He-
being stealthy.
he is a beacon, so he's gonna roll at disadvantage, and that too is not looking good for Grant. His plate armor that's now soggy, and the light that he has on him, it clangs against a rock, and it just reverberates out. Boom.
All right,
Um,
we're doing a good job.
On par for our group.
You guys did great earlier.
Yeah, when there was no risk.
There was like a risk, like a rock slide, I think, or something.
Yeah, there was a risk of rock slide.
Yeah. Wait, where am I going? I don't even know. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're kind of heading the right way. You like when you get up to here, you begin to see the bars. And
Okay.
as you get closer, you see. Well, Jilly, do you want to describe her?
Yeah. All right, half elf, looks fairly human, except for, I guess I'm gonna say, like, just some characteristic elven features, just kind of that triangular face, wide cheekbones, and those real pointy fucking ears, long black hair. Looks disheveled AF because she hasn't showered in 3 days either. Her hair's greasy, it's kind of matted. She really would kill for a hairbrush right now. And just looks absolutely the picture of misery. She is sad. She's got her face is all tear stained. She just looks miserable.
For the sake of the map, do we see this guy, or is he actually inside
You
like a
do.
building? Okay, we
Yeah.
do.
No, so you also see passed out in this room, what appears to be and actually he would be on the ground. He's not on the bed. Even just with your passive perceptions, you can see he's beat up. He doesn't look like he's in good shape.
Okay.
This older man with like this graying beard and brown hair that's kind of graying, who he looks like maybe he was a sailor, and he has this big wound on his head, and for Jilly, how do we want to say? Is it Silwyn?
Sylvan.
Or are we pronouncing the W like a V?
No,
Okay,
not
Sylvan.
Sylvan. It's Sylvan, yeah.
Silwyn. Okay. So what Silwyn knows is this man got brought in about 18 hours ago, and he has been out ever since.
I have to pee.
Is there a guard that's been watching you? Who brought you here?
You would know that there are at least 3 people who have kind of brought you through this area. The backstory, because we haven't really talked about it, was as you were traveling through the road into Midport 3 days ago, some men jumped through, and actually it was 2 men and then a female orc jumped out of the mist in the woods and clobbered you over the head and when you woke up, you were here.
I was brought here by three captors some days ago. One of them was an orc. The other two, I think, were human. They were men. The orc was a woman. It's been some time. I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them in hours, so I don't know if they're gonna come back soon. Can you please get me out?
What about this man here? Is he dead?
I have no idea. He hasn't woken up since
I'm gonna,
they
like,
struck him.
reach through the bars and poke him if I can.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna use my divine sense to see whether or not they're like good or evil.
Okay. Will you click that so we have it in Roll20?
Yeah, I don't know if it comes through or not.
It should when you click on the spell piece of it. Give me a
You can
second.
click on the
Pull it
spell
up.
and say play in VTT. It'll pop it up into the
Yeah.
feed.
No, it's not like a spell. It's just like a
Oh, you just.
action.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. And you can use this 4 times for a long rest. You can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet. This is not behind total cover. Okay.
Good thing we're all normal humans over here. Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm
This is the.
I'm good.
All normal humans. Everyone's
Yes,
human. It's
everyone's
fine.
Definitely
human.
human.
Definitely human.
I'm a
This is the
child.
first time this has been used. Himothy, you notice an aura coming from Leon. And you know that, like,
Ah.
almost immediately, he's celestial.
Oh.
As far as good and evil, what you can see when you're, like, where you're positioned right now, everything else seems neutral/good.
Tink is very
Okay.
neutral.
Chaotic, but neutral.
Chaotic but neutral. Also, Tink is staying here. She's gonna be holding Fireball, ready to strike in case those people show up, or if this lady turns out to attack people.
Okay. So you're just standing at the ready with a
Yeah.
hold action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So just to
Yeah.
clarify, guys behind like a couple like doors and stuff, right?
Yeah, so you should be able to see the doors on the
Like
map. There's one
bars?
directly ahead of you. This is it looks like I'll describe it for you. It looks like a jail cell that has been placed inside like a carved out piece of the cave. Everything up to this point has looked mostly natural. But here is this very carefully carved out part. Silwyn, what she can see is that even though most of it is carved out, like directly behind her looks like a place where it wasn't carved out, so they had to add bars on at least 2 sides. And then the rest of it, there are at least 2 doorways between you and her. Something else, Tide, when you were back in the water, you don't have necessarily light on you, but I think you might have gotten a glimpse of this as Grant was passing by. And in the dim darkness of the like just a flash of light as maybe you looked behind you, there is a pile of human or intelligent stuff off to the left in this little cove back here. But you'd been the only one that saw that.
Wait, I'm confused. I saw a glimpse of what? Human.
I don't know if you can see my ping on the map. But it basically, like, what you would have noticed is it's not natural. It looks like just human, maybe debris, some wood crates or something.
And it's back in the water.
Well, it's not in the water. It's in this cove that's the water that you just passed through. The
You
way
would have seen it from the
yeah,
water.
you would have seen just a
Oh.
flash of it as Grant was passing by the rock, and it like lit up the cave in that one area. Otherwise, you got no vision. So just something you would have probably recognized as being, oh, this is also not natural, especially now that you're seeing this carved out jail.
I'm pulling out a dagger. I have it ready just in case for throwing, but I'm
Okay.
poking the old guy. Does he
Poking
wake
the
up?
old guy.
Does he wake up? Not with like trying to hurt him. Like I'm just like tapping him with the dagger. Be like,
So
Are
you're
you
just
alive?
like reaching through the
Yeah,
bars.
yeah, yeah. You alive?
Yeah, he from where he is, actually, I think you're inside the jail, so you wouldn't be able to reach him from where you should be.
Oh, really? Oh, wait. See,
Yeah,
I'm confused how this is all
sorry.
like
There's
looking.
a door that's like right at this area.
Oh,
that's
okay. So we
locked.
need to make it through this door
Yeah,
first. Oh,
exactly. Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
All right. All right. All right.
yeah.
Never mind then. Retcon that.
Not-
I'm
not-
gonna
not
I'm gonna
poking
go
him with
pee
a
really
dagger.
quick.
Okay. As
On
the
that note, Sylvan's gonna look kind of impatient. Like, isn't one of you fuckers a rogue or something that can lockpick? She just kind of looks impatient.
Oh wait, I can lockpick. Sure. Let me not go
Right.
pee yet.
the one who can lockpick about to go take a pee break.
Okay.
That's why she looks impatient.
Okay. I'm gonna try to lockpick this door. Hold
All right,
Okay.
she's lockpicking while she pees.
on.
There's a check that we have. To
Yeah,
do,
it's something
right?
plus dexterity. Let me double check it.
Yeah, we figured out
Sleight
last
of hand?
time. There's a
Or
No,
something?
there's-
There's some other weird one.
yeah. There's an actual like
Lockpick use, like an item or
Right,
whatever
yeah.
that
I think
rolls
I
with
roll
your-
I roll a d20 plus my proficiency bonus. Oh, I would do a dex check. That's what it is. Hold on. Dex check plus my proficiency bonus. So dex. Hello? Hold on. And it's gonna be +2. Oh, it's not good. 7.
Well, conveniently for this door, it breaks open. When you're in there, like it seems like the lock is just so old, and you start to pick away at it, and something
Oh,
snaps
okay.
as you're working into it. DC was 5 on it.
Okay.
And so yeah, you're able to get into that one.
All right, I'm gonna go pee for the sake of brevity. I'm getting ready to poke this guy. I'll be
Well,
right back.
do we want to take a quick pause here? We've been at
Okay,
it for-
let's do that
we'll,
then.
We'll take a quick pause. Everyone can go do a pee break, and then we'll come back in 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Apollos,
Intermission.
I want to ask you a question. Do I still have
Yes,
my
ma'am.
loot, or did they take it from me?
You have nothing.
I have nothing. I don't even have my loot.
You do not have your loot.
I didn't hide it up my dress.
How?
Can't really
That is
hide it. How would you? Don't question magic. Hard magic, my friend.
bard magic at level 2.
Oh God.
Uh,
It's called disguise, the art of disguise, sir.
it's like, I am the loot, actually. So.
I am the loot. Oh God.
Let's. I needed to go through your character sheet. This is
So
actually a good time to do it.
Yeah, actually, can you
See-
do that? Make sure.
see-
'Cause I
see
shouldn't
what
have my
I'll-
loot. I shouldn't have these. Can
Well, I mean, like
I
you.
still have my fine clothes, I'm guessing, but they're all dirty now.
Well, they're like sweaty and wet from
Dirty
the,
and sweaty
yeah.
and gross and mildewy from sitting in this damp cave.
right. Okay, looking
I
at
smell
your
like laundry
inventory.
that you left in the washing machine that you forgot
Yeah.
about
Oh
overnight.
no!
I smell like that, and I am disgusted by myself. Like I look very nauseated. Nice.
Yeah, you don't have your leather armor on you right now. They would have taken that. They would have taken the loot. Interestingly, your oil flask is also gone. You had one sheet of paper, perfume vial.
They definitely
also
took that.
gone.
That's why I smell like.
That's why you smell
mildew.
like horse. Yeah,
Horse
everything that
mildew.
would have been in your inventory, it's like it seems like they've grabbed.
They definitely
maybe-
took the soap.
Definitely took the soap.
Take them the soap, bastards.
I mean, you could have washed in this cave of water.
Right? If
You
they
could've
left me
gotten to the
that,
water, I guess.
they wanted me to suffer.
And then all of us to suffer.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like now you've got to smell. Like I haven't even described what Viz probably smells like, but he probably smells like charcoal.
Okay.
But he's hot.
All right. Did I
Thick
see
smoke.
what they did? What did I see what they did with any of my gear at any point? Like, did I put it in one? Like, did I see them put it in one of those boxes or something? I just wanted to like clarify. the details.
Yeah. So from where you are, you would know. And I don't know that you can actually see it on the map, so I'll just move you over there so you can see like
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
There's this whole stack of junk over here, right? There's
Okay.
there's
Okay.
like I don't know that you'd be able to make out quite all of it, but there's definitely like an axe that's sitting over there. It seems like they've
Okay.
gotten reckless with some of the stuff that is it's just like a little hand
Just been
axe.
collecting. They just been collecting
Yeah,
it over
there's
there.
there's broken crates and stuff. I don't think you'd be able to see it, but in the water there's a broken rowboat. There is a pot full of something that you can't tell. There's some buckets, and then I'm trying to think of anything else that I would have put over there. I don't think there's not your stuff over there. But like if you were laying on your bed or sitting on your bed with your dark vision, you'd be able to see, especially if they were like coming through with any kind of light. And they would have come with lanterns every time they came. But when they leave you in darkness.
Oh, thank God I've got that fucking half-elf dark vision. All right. Listen, I know you don't trust me, but I can help you.
What can
trying
you
to
help
think.
us with?
I know where they store all the goods.
What kind of good?
Well, they took my loot, they took my perfume, my soap, my armor, and I'm sure they did the same to this fellow. So there's got to be all sorts of knickknacks and treasure. It's across the way.
Give the dog.
Well, do you know why they took you other than just wanting you?
I'm a very famous bard. Of course they took me. She hair tosses.
Have any of you heard of her before? What was your name?
Sylvan. Sylvan
You
of
guys
the
heard
College of
Sylvan
Lore.
the Bard?
Of the College of Lore.
College of Lore.
Sylvan of the College of Lore.
Things everybody knows about. Aren't you certain? As she
studied
like
under the famed Yaskier.
Would I
That
know
is a
who
name-
this is?
that name everyone knows.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
Very,
okay.
very like, especially
I was
most
Yaskier's
people.
apprentice.
Even
Yeah, it would have been a traveling bard. And actually, I'm
This is
trying
all
to think.
written in my backstory on my character sheet too.
Yeah,
specifically.
like legit.
Legit.
Faylene, you probably would have seen what's the name? Yaskia.
Yeah, because she's an elf, right? Like I probably would
Yeah.
have.
Yep.
You would have seen the person she's talking about in some of your travels, but give me
Me and
a
Yaskier
history
spoke
check.
some years ago. So
Yeah, give me a history check to see if you would have crossed paths. You would
Nope.
have not crossed paths.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I don't think you would have. Himothy, you can also, if you wanted to, because this person probably would have come to your like town area.
Yeah,
as
just potentially.
Yeah, exactly. So the question is like whether or not Sylvan would have come with him. You don't really have any recollection.
So nobody knows her?
no one
No.
knows me that they knew Yaskier.
I know the
Yeah.
Yaska.
Well, I was
Right,
his
well-
apprentice.
Right now, you're no better than an animal in a cage, so humble
Well,
yourself, take a breath, and calm down.
Okay, but hold on.
Jeez.
Hold on.
They need our help.
How much more humble can I be? She just puts her hands in her face and starts crying.
Listen.
All right, do we want to work on the next
this
wall?
is pretty sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Faylene to open up this lock beside this guy here, so maybe we can.
Yeah,
Like, take...
Faylene's gonna be worried about this guy who might be dying, so she's gonna.
Okay.
The girl's
Just
screaming
Phil.
and crying.
Make sure this guy's okay. All right.
It's +2.
Oh yeah, same thing. This lock. I mean, this one's not like quite as rusty and broken and stuff, but like you with ease, you're able to get it open.
Does anyone have a good berry left?
I'm gonna. Oh, okay, can I do like a check on him to see like what his condition is? Like,
You can do a medicine check. Yeah.
Yeah. Could you do that
Yeah.
for us, please?
yeah.
Leon? I forgot your character name for a second.
Yeah. I mean, with an 11, you can tell that he has been pretty heftily beaten. He's been out for a while. There is a little bit of blood on the floor, but he's breathing.
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, he looks like he's been beaten, but he's definitely alive. Do we want to try one of those good berries, or what do you guys think?
You can
Someone
feed him.
sniffs and is like, I can heal him if I can get out of this cage.
All right, I'm gonna insight check her because has anyone done this to her yet?
Right. Just insulted him.
Yeah.
That's
So
Probably a good move.
so you can roll insight, and Jilly, if you want to try and roll anything.
if you're lying,
If you're being
otherwise,
deceptive, you can roll
yeah.
deception. But with a 22, that's gonna be hard to beat.
I'm not being deceptive in any way, shape, or form.
There you go.
All right, guys. I think that she's on the up and up. How many locks is it to her?
There's just one more. One more
Okay.
on her door.
Tinka, stand behind me, ready with the fireball, just in case.
All right, she's still holding it. She's able to warp everything in the way she wants it, so she'll just miss Phalian if she needs to cast it.
You're gonna cast through bars.
And it's +2, so it's 15.
Yeah, she can
Yeah,
weave
so
through
15.
anything.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you're able to unlock it. Kind of without ease or with ease. This one's not terribly difficult.
Kind of like gonna
so yeah.
step to the side in case
Pops
I
open.
need to fireball.
All
or-
right, we made a
whatever.
path. You go heal that man. You do anything funny, you're gonna get a fireball right up the butt.
Hey, I never.
I know. Real quick before we do that, Leon, while you were looking at this guy,
Right.
and doing the medicine check, you're close to him. This is Captain Aelin Braddard, the same captain that you and Tide came to Midport with.
Oh, okay.
And you recognize him after looking and kind of like checking him over.
That's interesting.
You maybe
I'm
pull his
gonna
hair out of his face.
call up to Tide because hey Tide, this is the captain from your ship.
Oh, he'll rush through.
All right,
Make-
King's gonna move
okay,
back,
wait,
make room.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
unconscious, right?
He's completely unconscious at this point. But you, as soon as you get up there, you recognize that's him. You spent months with this guy on your last contract. It's 100% without question. What you remember was he in the session 0, he wished you luck. Said you're always welcome to sail with him. And then he hopped back on the ship after taking the shipment of what was being loaded up as you were ending your contract was a load of Ethereum. And that was when he sailed off the last you saw of him, and that was only a few days ago.
So when go fix him for Tide.
I'm gonna use the bomb. One of my uses of the bomb of the summer court to
Okay.
give him apparently a shit roll. To that's supposed to be 2d6. They only rolled 1.
Let's double check it.
Oh, I think I have 2d6s to give out. So
Okay.
though I gave out 1 charge of it.
Gotcha.
So I have
Okay.
1d6 left because I have 2 uses per long rest, and they
Sure.
get 1 temporary HP. So he's healed for 2 and gets 1 temporary HP.
Awesome.
I can also lay on hands and heal him a little bit more if we want to do that.
Okay.
Or we get Selwyn to do
Selwyn,
it
who's
and
also
see
a
if she
healer.
actually follows
Literally a
through.
healer.
But see,
Literally a healer.
she promised
Yeah.
something, and we're trying to test her. So let's
Yeah.
Please make way so I can help him. Wait, which one is he? Hold on.
the captain.
He's the captain in
over
this
there,
other
yeah,
cell.
okay.
Yeah. So
Just, just sort of barge my way through and elbow them out of my way.
okay.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna figure out how to cast this. I have the extension. All right. And I have the D&D Beyond page up. But when I click cast, nothing happens.
What are you trying to cast?
I'm trying to cast Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds.
Touch him and cure those wounds.
Spells, cure wounds. And you're clicking on cast on VTT in the top right when it pulls it up on the panel.
Ew. Okay, I just did. Did it
That would
work?
do it. Yeah, it worked.
Did it work?
9.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got 9
All
here.
right. I touch him and I'm like, "There's a bomb in Kyrios." And then just like
Wow.
put the
Okay.
echo in the cave.
Okay. Tide, when you placed the bomb on him, he stirred, and like this is the first he's moved, and Sylvan, you would know this. First he's moved since he was brought here. He kind of started to come to, and then when you cast Cure Wounds, he like wide awake shoots up. He's like, "Where am I? What happened?"
I take my hands away from him and just am really self-conscious about my mildew smell and kind of back away from him.
Okay. As soon as you do that and step away from Tide, he recognizes you, Tide. Tide?
He'll go back to his side. Do you need anything else? Are you hungry?
Yeah, but where is
As
this?
soon as he says yeah, Goodberry comes out.
Okay. so he's suddenly very full and also another HP restored. This man's looking better than Tinka ever looked.
Wow.
I mean, you only have 7 HP.
And I
I have 12.
Oh, it's only showing 7 on
berries
here.
left, I guess,
Oh, I'm full.
to hand out for the next 24 hours. Because it makes 10 berries.
Sweet.
You might want to give one to Stinky over there.
Yeah, Scylla may.
Oh, yeah,
may
feed
do
her.
one.
Yeah, he'll hand one over to her. So I have 8.
Okay.
Oh. I just put it in my little pouch pocket. Save that for later.
Are you gonna? Do you know what it does?
So,
Like,
and it only lasts for 24 hours. If you're hungry, you better eat it. We can make
Oh,
more.
I shove it in my face.
Okay. You are suddenly very full for not having eaten in a day. You now feel completely nourished, and better. You like a little bit better. With you, they had hit you on the back of the head, and well, for the sake of not having to backtrack days, you only lost 1 point of hit point back then. You've had multiple long rests. You would have recovered anyway, but now you feel better. Like even just energy restored, revitalized, but you still look like trash with greasy hair.
I'm gonna bed in a cave for 3 days.
Yeah.
I challenge you to look better.
How loudly are you talking?
I'm gonna say
She was
Bard
just singing,
Life,
right?
I'm projecting, and I was just singing, and that echoed throughout the caves. Somebody outside
Okay.
of the cave probably heard it, right? We're talking about that operatic diaphragm projection, so.
Great. So at this time, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
If they're visible, she is holding that, so that should go before.
Right
order.
now, yes, that can technically happen. Right now, they would have 3/4 cover from where you're positioned. Can you see them on the
Oh.
map?
Don't I have to
I cannot.
click?
Okay, then you can't do anything with it.
Okay. So I guess she'll still be holding.
Yeah, you can still hold it.
Good initiative.
Alright,
Do you need
give
me
a
to roll
second.
for Grant as well?
Yes, please.
Damn, somebody rolled a nat 20. Himothy, look at you.
Himothy.
Himothy with that nat 20.
Himothy with 20.
No, I thought that was Leon.
Yeah, it was, but I was letting you take the glory.
Wait, it was not Himothy.
Leon.
No, it definitely was
Hold on,
Leon.
Right,
Oh, yeah, it was Leon.
Leon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Definitely was
scrolled down and then
mistaken.
I literally saw it and then scrolled down and just saw Himothy's name and was like, that's who it was, right? No, Leon.
Nope, Leah.
Damn.
Okay.
No, Himothy's just 14. Sorry, bud.
Just 14.
Do-
Yeah.
do
Terrible
better.
roll. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna plug everyone's initiatives in. Actually, I don't have Sullen in here. Give me a second.
Fail DM.
Fail DM. I know, I'm the worst.
And then if what the fuck, Viz, if he's helping.
Viz is not in a position to help. So
Good
when
to
this
know.
happens, yeah.
I'm gonna have to heal him next, honestly.
Honestly. Okay, Tinka, what'd you roll? An 11?
Okay, we got a
No,
team of healers here. It's fine.
Leon, what did you get?
Initiative 22.
22? Faylene?
10.
10. Anna.
I got 15. Grant got 8.
Okay. Tide?
9.
9. And Himothy?
14.
14. For simplicity's sake, because it's not going to let me add somebody in here now, Grant's gonna go on your turn. Yeah.
Yay.
Because he'd come technically be like tied than him, but
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected?
You have to click
Oh,
on your
you have to
character
click on your
token
character
hit
and
roll
then
initiative.
hit it.
I
Yeah.
did have it selected.
But we saw yours. Like I originally
you saw it.
rolled
You saw the
16.
17.
Yeah, I rolled 16, but
Okay.
you guys didn't see it. We saw your 17. Don't worry. You're fine.
Okay,
I
okay,
saw the
yeah, I wanted to
16.
make sure.
Oh, did you
Okay.
see the 16? Oh.
Mhm.
Well, I originally rolled 16, so DM discretion what you want to do. I thought no one saw it, so I rolled again at 10.
if you first rolled a 16, that's fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
right under Leon's nat 20.
Okay.
Perfect.
Leon.
Leah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tinka, being alert to what's happening behind you, you see, and I think Viz is kind of following your lead, just looking back. You see 4
Oh, I can see them now if
people-ish
they weren't
rolling up.
there before.
There is this tall, hulking, green half-orc woman at the front. Matches kind of what Silman said. Behind her is a person in a hood that's just over their face. They have a beard. Behind him is this half-elf, dark hair, long pointy ears, and then behind her is another hooded but also this time masked figure.
Okay.
And it looks like they're trying to creep, but you see them and you get your blast off.
Okay, I can only hit the orc. She's the only one I can see.
Okay. So go ahead.
But I
and,
was holding firebolt, which is 1d10.
Oh, wait, hold on.
is it a
Fire
roll to
damage.
attack or is it a save?
It's an instant.
D&D.
You hurl a mode of fire at a creature on. Make a ranged spell attack against
Yeah.
a target. So, let me
So roll
scroll back.
to hit. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you hit with a 2 points of fire damage.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And then
when
if
that
she
happens,
has a second, she's gonna say they're here.
yeah, you would. I mean, speaking is a free action. Cool. So this fireball goes off, and it is this terrible explosion of fire. Doesn't end up doing a lot of damage.
Okay,
It seems like
okay.
most of it probably
Double
ends up
checking the
hitting
bow.
the wall, but this orc just rears back and kind of yips, clearly having been hit, and shouts, "Get them!" And then that's when we're gonna go into a full-on fight. First is a Phaleon. There is no surprise round on this because you were holding that action. So good job.
All right. So let's
Oh my
see.
God, I love this battle music.
I think first I'm gonna
Change it.
move past to here just to get out of the door and out of the line of fire for Anna.
Okay.
And then but
Alright,
the
what
enemies.
is
Do any of the
this?
enemies stick
Right,
out to
okay.
me? Like what are like observations? Like is just the orc? Is that all? I can.
I mean, you can, from
30.
where you are, you can see at least these first two.
Okay.
You can see the other two behind them, but you don't have like a direct line of sight. The first two would be offering some kind of cover, unless you did like an AOE.
Okay.
No, I could get
I
close,
will cast a. Let's see here. What do I got? We'll just cast a firebolt at the orc. We'll just cast firebolt at the orc.
Okay. Hit. Just take another 3 points of damage. Awesome. Next. Anything else? You get a bonus action. You still have movement if you want it.
I think let me just double check. I think the sorcery points are a bonus action, right?
I think they should be. Yeah, you can use them to restore spell slots.
Yeah, so I think I used 2 to restore a first level spell slot. So we'll do that right now.
Okay, cool. But you want to stay there?
Yeah, I'll
Otherwise?
stay there. Yep.
Cool. Faylene.
Okay, I'm gonna move. 'Cause this is not a good position.
Yeah, so you'll have to come out the door.
I'm going to move
first.
here.
So it'll be like 10 to get out
This
the door.
was 30. Oh, it was 10 to get out the door?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well,
Oh, right.
where you were, yeah, you have to come out the
okay,
door.
Okay, right.
10,
so where can I
Another
move to?
10 would be where Tide is. And then another 10 would get you behind Anna.
Okay. Oh, am I in a door right now?
You are. You're in a cell.
Oh, I thought I was just standing by, but oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I'm
these are
behind
all
Anna?
cells. You are technically behind Anna, but from where you are, you kind of have line of sight to the first two people as well. And the door is open, so I would say probably what I'm going to give him is like half cover, which is a little bit higher AC. If you wanted to do a ranged attack.
Yeah, I can't see them at all, like with my vision on this map. Does that mean
okay.
I can't see them?
I think it's because the door is locked.
Okay.
It's closed
Oh,
rather
is
than
it?
open, so we can't see through it right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let
open
me
it
see if I
and
can
see
change
if
that.
But we did open that door, so I feel like
We
it should be
did,
open.
yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to have to
Yeah, take your time.
reload roll 20.
If I can see them when I open, then I'll attack. But if I
Yeah.
can't, then I'm gonna move. Or I'll use the dash.
Okay. Can you see
There
them?
we
Yeah,
go.
I can see them.
Yeah,
Okay,
easy.
I'll attack the first orc. Wait, I see there's a guy back there that looks magical. I'm gonna shoot the magic guy first.
This guy?
The guy wearing the one beside
Or
the
this
orc.
dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you fire the bow, it's just like it whizzes past his head, and it's like almost like he perceives it coming, so he just ducks out of the way. He's a little more dexterous than that
Okay.
shot. Next, Anna.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm my small screen. It's hard for me to exactly see everything. I can vaguely see the orc woman. I think I have enough movement to get to her. Let me double check.
What's your movement? You have 30 feet?
35.
35. Okay, yeah, you can get right to her face.
Can Grant come with me because he is my
Yeah.
flashlight?
Absolutely. And I'm going to say for the sake of it, one of them's carrying a lantern, so I'm going to put a lantern on this person.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm blocking everybody, but I'm a melee fighter, so we gotta.
You're fine. You're
Get it-
fine.
get
We
it
all
very
gotta
hard.
move out, so don't worry.
Yeah. I'm gonna get. I think I'm scared. I'm wet. I smell like a wet goat. I'm going into a rage.
Okay.
Nice.
And I'm just gonna try to hit her.
All right.
So 21 to hit.
Wow.
Oh.
Big hit.
Well done.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage. 9.
That's some
Awesome.
good damage.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, that's actually gonna be 11 because it
11.
doesn't include the rage damage in. But
Heck yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and then there's not much else I can do, but I
Okay.
assume Grant's good
Grant,
to go.
Grant can
with
go. Yeah.
Whatever
What do
he
you
does.
want? What do you want Grant to do?
Wait, I have one thing. When was I supposed to go with initiative 17?
Oh shoot, I didn't put your name. I'm sorry.
You skipped me. It's okay.
I did. You would have gone
After
before
me.
Faylene.
Oh yeah,
Before,
before
right?
me. Yeah, before me.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's okay. I'll go after Grant.
Go after
Perfect,
Grant.
perfect.
Yeah.
I'll just go after Grant for right now.
Yeah, even
Okay.
even though I added you in the initiative tracker, it didn't put you in here.
Nope. Yeah, it can be weird. I know the initiative tracker bugs sometimes.
It really does. Also, when you create these, like before new people get added.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
That's really
That's what I did.
good.
Grant will probably also just attack the orc lady.
Okay.
I will let you do that because I don't have his sheet or anything. I don't think.
I can share it with you, actually. Dun 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 dun.
You just roll a
I'll
nat
just
one.
Did you
show it
already,
to everyone.
actually?
Who's
Hold on.
rolling
did.
the one?
I
Is
I
that for
did.
Grant?
You
Grant-
did a
Grant-
while ago. Okay,
Grant
yeah, no, I found it.
swings. He runs up with you, thinking that he's gonna be able to like be all heroic and stuff, but he's still soggy and wet in his armor. And something just catches, and so his blade swings wide, it just scraping off the rock. Misses. Now Solon.
You gonna get
Okay.
shot by a 14-year-old?
I am very angry to see this bitch's back, and I'm like, you're even uglier than I remembered. And I'm gonna cast that vicious mockery.
Okay.
That's about it. I got that's 2 damage.
2 damage.
I take damage. Okay, she questions her self-esteem.
Okay. She questions her self-esteem as these words cut deep, and she kind of cowers back a little bit stunned by the fact that you actually had something to pull out, being weaponless.
It works.
Words are painful.
Words hurt.
Words do hurt. Himothy, you're up next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move out just to get a little bit closer. I can go there,
Okay.
and then let me figure out what's going on now. I don't think I'm close enough to hit, but
Can
I
he,
might.
can he go there? Looks like there's a little bit
you
of
can-
ground, so it's
Yeah, you can technically be in this spot if you want to. I mean, it's a rock wall, but you can also push past allies, which is fine.
I need a minute. I'm still a little slow.
Oh, you're fine. Take your time.
How tall is Anna?
4'8". I don't
She's
know.
a little
Okay,
baby.
okay.
She a baby.
You baby.
Baby.
14 going on 15 here.
Yep. Probably like 5 foot. I was 5 foot when I went into high school, which is 14, and then I didn't grow anymore. So
But you're also a satyr, which are shorter, so that's why I'm asking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a human.
Okay, I know. I'm asking though because I want
No,
to
no,
figure
I
out
get
if I
what
can
you're
shoot
saying.
above your head.
Probably,
I'm
probably 4'8" is
I'm
probably
almost
right,
6
yeah.
feet. My character.
4'8's probably right.
Okay, I think that I would be able to shoot over her head.
Yeah, I would think so. The discretion, I'll let that be what it is. Got any thoughts there, TC?
Yeah, am I able to push past Grant and take
Yeah,
where
you
he's standing?
can.
or-
Yeah. So you're allowed to
Alright.
go through ally spots. You just can't technically stand exactly where they are. So you would need to be in this spot, which you're able to do too. Yeah, that's fine.
Right. And then I guess I would go with the longsword.
Okay. 14. You're going for the captain, or are you going for this guy?
Let's go for the captain.
Going for the captain. 14 is unfortunately a miss, so you swing and just like Grant, but maybe with a little bit more precision, this just swings right past her head, and she ducks out of the way. The vicious mockery being a little bit too much of a sting, she's trying to be a little more alert and nimble, so she dodges it. Tinka, you're next.
Okay, I have 25
The whole
feet.
party got a round before these guys. That's how bad they rolled.
Good.
Oh god.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna do fireball for now, or firebolt for now.
Okay.
We're gonna be able to weave it through, and we're gonna go for the orc lady again.
Okay.
That cast no. 23
Oh.
to hit.
Ooh.
Hit. 7 more
And
points of
7
damage.
Oh.
Yeah, she's starting to look a little rough.
Good. She looked rough
she's
before we started.
yeah,
And-
she's not looking great.
And then before my turn's over, I'm gonna tell Viz the people back there can help you get to safety.
Okay. and he'll look at you and say, "Thank you, thank you." And then next, sorry, Tide, that was I was mistaken. The bandit captain goes next, and she is going to swing probably at Himothy because you were the last to go. So she's gonna roll. She gets a multi-attack. She's gonna swing twice with her scimitar. Oh god, I got dice rolling on. She misses with the first one. And then a second roll. Boom. What's your AC? 16. So that one hits.
Yeah.
So you take 6 points of damage
Oops.
as she swings back, and it just catches you right in, maybe in the arm. But you're not looking too terribly worse for wear, though she was able to get a little bit of a cleave off. Next, Tide.
I do have to move to get line of sight, right?
Yeah, you would a little bit, yeah. And right now at these 3 melee folks, they do have a little bit of coverage unless you've got something that can, like with Tinka's, weave through them. Though Anna, being short, I'll say not so much.
So he'll move. I mean, I have plenty of movement, so he'll go here.
Okay.
And then he'll do one just attacked with a weapon, right?
Yes. The orc.
Okay, and do I see a weapon in someone else's hand?
You actually see weapons in all of their hands. They're all holding some combination of dagger, short sword.
Okay, so the orc just went, right? The orc woman?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So the one next, this guy here?
Yep.
I'm going to target him
Okay.
with frostbite.
Okay.
So he has to make a DC 14 Constitution save or 4 damage. Failed, I think. Maybe not because it's a cantrip. Hold on.
Let me go ahead and roll. He fails, so he's going to take 4 points of damage.
Okay. It would have been no damage on a save anyway because it is just.
Oh, really?
But it is 4, and because he failed, he has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll he makes before the end of his next turn.
Okay, great.
And he is going right back to his captain's side.
Perfect. This guy goes next. He's gonna do the same thing and swing at I think Himothy, because you're kind of the only one who's in range. And he only gets 1 attack. Ooh, a big 8 or big 21. So you're gonna take another 4 points of damage. Is this? Oh no, he rolls with disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Let's see if he actually does hit. It does not hit. So this guy swings, trying to maybe in response to his captain getting hit. He tries to go in for a same kind of lunge that he just saw as she got hit. He tries to swing back, and his blade just goes wide, shivering cold. Next is the other 2 bandits. Unfortunately, they're out of range and they can't do anything.
Hell yeah.
And then last is Viz, and Viz, listening to Tinka, is gonna go right here. Back to the top, Aphelion.
Okay, so you were talking about Anna being short. Like, if I moved like down here, could I have vision to like attack with something, or would I still be?
Yeah, you can. For simplicity, technically, I should give them like partial coverage, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to do it.
Okay. I'm gonna move down here then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's just use our guided bolt on the orc. Try to, yeah.
Sure.
Beautiful.
A 16 hits. She's gonna take. Oh, this is a big one. For her.
Oh, wow.
She takes this big blast right in the face.
Oh, God.
And you can see this radiant light wash over her face, and as it does, it like peels back her skin some. It looks like it's burning
Ew.
back, and she's in a lot of pain, but she's still going, and now she looks angry. Bonus action, and you got a little bit more movement left. Anything else you want to do?
No, I don't think I have anything to do.
Okay. Sylvan.
we're gonna bring back the classic, and I'm just gonna yell at her again. You Raggedy Ann bitch.
Okay. She fails, so she's gonna take another 3 points of damage.
And then she dies from those words.
Just those words. And she's this is a tough cookie, so she's still going, but those words, especially after the sting of this radiant like damage that just went off of her face, she has like, now she's looking raggedy, and those words cut deep, and she starts to think maybe
are doing?
Maybe I am raggedy.
Baleen, you're up.
How do I do the ruler like you guys are doing? Walking
On the
through
left
things.
side. Yeah, on the there should be the option to
The snap corner, I think, right? Isn't that
That's
the
what
one?
I did, was snap to corner, and then doesn't.
and
put
then
me
you just
walking
click
through.
the next area.
Yeah, if
Oh.
you're like talking about the thing where like you turn it,
I
mid,
see.
and you
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that's obviously 5, right? So then it would be. It's 30.
Yeah, you can-
I only
you can
have.
make it up there.
I can only make it to here. Okay. I don't feel like I'd be able to get through anyone, right? Is there any rock or anything I can jump onto, or?
Yeah, technically yes. This one by Anna, or just below Anna, is like a half height boulder. It's about 7 feet off the ground. So if you wanted to make an athletics, or
Yeah, can I do
acrobatics,
like
you could do
dash
that.
for my action and do,
Sure.
I guess, an
And
acrobatics?
jump onto it. Yeah, either athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, I'll do acrobatics.
13. Yeah. You're able to scramble up. Takes a little bit of time. With your.
Can I be
your
like
dash.
back a little bit, like here?
Sure.
Is that still?
Yeah, if that's
the-
where you wanna
the
be.
Boulder, like I can still see
Yeah,
them,
that
right?
is. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You
okay.
can see them. That's technically on the boulder. I don't know if is it not letting you see them on the
No,
map.
no, no. I can see them. I'm just making sure because the
Okay,
design
yeah.
of the map. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
I could still see them. Okay.
Yeah, you got them. Perfect. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Anna.
Okay. Yep, we're just gonna try to hit her again.
Go with a whacking.
15 hit?
15 exactly hits.
Ooh, that's
13,
gonna
that's a-
be 15 because it doesn't have the...
15. Oh, that's right. 15 points of damage as you cleave into her shoulder. She is looking rough. She drops to one knee, but then pushes back up through the blade, and that's maybe what does that last 3 points of damage. She is looking like she is on her last leg. Himothy.
Grant didn't go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Grant.
I mean, I guess does Grant finish her off?
Roll to attack. See if he does. See if he doesn't miss again. What does Grant do?
Trying to figure out if I can roll from his sheet, but it's a PDF, so I don't think I
No,
can.
you can't.
so-
But you can just roll like the standard dice and roll 20. Yeah, I didn't make him a
This plus-
character.
Oh my god, he got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Whoa.
You don't even have to
Whoa.
roll damage. This dude, seeing her attacking, he makes one swing of the Harken blade and slices her head clean off, and it goes
Ooh.
rolling on the ground. She drops to her knees, and the body just flops, blood spilling everywhere.
Raggedy ass bitch.
Grant redeems himself.
Grant redeems himself. The next bandit, being able to actually do something now, is going to step up to her spot because this lady did. I got to reload my roll 20 again. Thanks, roll 20. I'm going to move her body out of the way just for, we'll say now. He moves up just enough to be able to get in your face, and seeing Grant having just tried to, well, not tried to, cleaving off his boss's head, he's gonna take a swipe at Grant with his scimitar. Ooh, nat 20. So this dude is gonna do
No.
9 points of damage to Grant.
Oh no.
Did I get skipped?
You shouldn't have. I think you're. Maybe you did. Hold on. Let me double check. Yes, you did. I'm sorry, Tinga.
It's okay. Just finish his turn. I'll go up.
Yeah, that's fine. How many hit points does Grant have? I didn't put it in here.
14.
14. Okay. Grant's looking rough. Okay, Tinka.
All right, Tinka's pissed the fuck off. She is moving her full 25 right to this spot. And you see her hands come out, and from her hands, a 15-foot cone of fire. I need all three of them to make a dex saving throw. They need to pass a 13.
Okay, give me 1 second. Jeez.
Also, and then anyone that's in the 15-foot cone, if it looks like the fire will come near them, an invisible barrier is going to come up and block the fire from touching them.
Okay. Okay, you said what kind of roll?
They need to, hold on, they need to make a dexterity saving throw and just keep note of which ones pass a 13 and which ones fail a 13.
Okay. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, so as long as you know who fails and who passes.
Yep. This. Oh, you rolled a nat 1? Come on.
Yeah. So that's all 3d6?
Yeah, you got a 4, a 1, and a 2.
Okay, so the ones that pass take half, the ones that fail take full.
Okay, great. 7 points of damage to the one that's behind, or just to your south, technically. She's not looking super good. And half of 7, technically 4. They're looking not great either.
Good.
Okay. Now she's gonna respond by making a swipe at you.
Okay.
15
Hits.
barely hits.
Barely.
And she gonna do 7 points of damage.
Okay.
So you hit her big, she hit you big, real like right back. Next is the next bandit's turn. He's gonna come up to you as well because you've now put yourself between him and everybody else. He's gonna do the same thing. And he's gonna swing and a miss. He trying to like having just taken this burn. He's just not quite as shaking it off as his partner just did. She's a little more dexterous, so he swings and his shoulder just drops. Tide.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. We're gonna do the same thing.
Okay.
We'll target the guy again.
Okay.
Just 3 damage this time.
All right. Con save. Ooh, he saves.
Okay, so he does not have disadvantage and he does not take damage. And I'm
So
protecting my captain.
Yeah, so this time, having been chilled the last time, sees it coming, he ducks out of the way. Leon.
Actually,
wait, I think I didn't go.
Oh wait, yeah, where were you? Oh yeah, Himothy. You also got skipped. I'm sorry, guys.
One more thing, I'm gonna, because Grant took a big hit, I'm gonna bonus action healing word.
Okay. Dope. Grant looking good again. Go ahead, Himothy.
So, dumb question, just because I'm still like new. How do bonus actions work?
if something's a bonus action, you get an action and a bonus action, and then your movement inside a turn.
The thing on your
Gotcha.
page will say that you can use this on a bonus action. So if none of your stuff says bonus action, it's not bonus action applicable.
So
And is there like a temporal like limitation, like it's action then bonus, or can it be vice versa?
No, you can.
It can be
you can
either
do,
way.
Yeah,
you
either
can
way.
mix it up, and you can take 20. Like you can do what I'm doing, where I take a little bit of movement, do my stuff, and then take movement back. You can break it up however you want. The only thing you have to remember is you can only cast one spell using a spell slot. So if I'm using, like I'm using an action for my like a cantrip. If I cast a level 1 spell as an action, I can't then use a bonus action level 1 spell. You can only cast one spell, regardless of level. But cantrips are okay.
And you can like hand someone something on a bonus action, but you can't use it for them. Like for instance, pouring a potion down someone's throat. That's an action. That's a full action.
Right.
Yeah. So like if I had Wrathful Smite as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it says bonus action, you're good.
And does that use a spell slot then?
Does it?
Grappling?
Yeah, I think so. Wrathful Smite.
I believe they use a spell slot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So then I'll do that as the bonus action, and then I will then attack with my longsword. So let me punch these
I
in.
don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure you can wait to see if your attack hits before you use.
You can. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is one of those ones you don't have to burn it if you miss.
Okay.
So it's great that you declared it that you want to do that. Luckily, it's kind of like if you don't, then you don't have to burn it. Yeah. Go ahead and roll for it. And you're hitting this guy.
Yeah, I'm hitting him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Longsword.
Roll to hit. Yeah. 14 hits.
So now that it hit, now you would want to smite.
Yeah. Now you can do the
Or on
wrathful
the
smite.
damage. That way you don't burn a spell slot without knowing if you're going to hit or not. Unfortunate. Still one extra damage.
Wisdom save. He fails, so he'll take an extra one. Did you one hand or two handed? Did you specify?
A longsword will say how many hands it is on your page, Himothy.
Basically,
Hang on, let me see where that is.
It basically depends if you're holding a shield or not.
I don't have a shield.
So then you'd probably two-handed. If you don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where it says that.
Does it say it's
Wait,
finesse weapon, or does it say?
So the way a longsword works is you can either choose to have it in one hand, and then be able to equip something like a shield that'll boost your AC, or you can choose to two-hand it, which basically you get to increase your damage dice from a D8 to a D10.
It makes sense for a longsword.
Yeah.
And you're not using a shield, so yeah.
So two-handed then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you. I think it's reasonable. And in this case, you would. Okay.
Although looking at his damage, I don't quite like the
The one-handed is better.
Yeah.
Well, he just rolled better because it was a D8 versus. Well, no, they both rolled a
They
1.
both rolled a one.
One is plus 1 and one is plus 3. I'm not sure why. They should both be plus 3, I think. So it should be 4 damage regardless.
What class are you, Himothy?
Paladin, right?
I am a paladin.
Okay, well then I'm confused.
If we want to homebrew it, we can just say that they're even.
Yeah, that's
But
fine.
it's up
I
to
would
you.
say, yeah, count this one for 4.
Let's look it up after
Yeah.
and figure out
Yeah,
what's
we
going on.
can.
Yeah.
I think roll 20. Like it looks like your sheet on roll 20 might be messed up or something.
It would make sense if you
Yeah,
were a different
possibly.
class and you were getting some bonus for like
Yeah.
one-handed stuff, but that doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
so.
your bonus should be the same because it should just be your strength modifier. Your strength modifier is what?
Strength is +1.
It might be that it's counting his dex modifier for his one-handed for some reason, but that shouldn't be the case.
Yeah.
Is-
What's your dex?
Dex is +0.
Dex
though.
is 0.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
0.
ignore me.
Oh.
No, it's counting as proficiency for damage on the one-hander for some reason, but not the.
Oh,
That's right.
yeah.
It's like a +2/+1.
If you have two-handed proficiency on the
That's-
character
yeah.
sheet,
That
that
could
would
be
be
it.
it. That's
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
it. If you don't have
That's
two-handed
why.
proficiency versus one, you know what I mean?
So then we'll just say you're one-handing.
You're a one-hander then. 'cause
Yeah,
You don't,
that makes
you
a lot more
can-
sense.
You can earn two-handed proficiency under DM discretion by saying you've been practicing it.
Right.
Like with
In
Grant
like
or something.
downtime moments, something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or-
but like, yeah.
You could also, next time we're in a town, you could find a shield, and you could use
Yeah.
that. That'll buff your
Then you
AC.
get higher AC. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you get a higher
Up to
AC.
you. Take your character wherever you want, but at least now we figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So one-handed for now. So with that, with the Wrathful Smite, we did 5 points. This guy's looking bad.
You said he failed the Wisdom saving throw, right?
He did, yeah. So he took that extra
So-
psychic damage.
So he takes the. I'm just reading Wrathful
Mhm.
Smite because I didn't know it either.
I-
He takes the damage regardless because he failed the smite. He's frightened of him until the spell ends.
So he can't move forward.
He can't move.
Does he try and move away though?
He doesn't actively try and move away when you're frightened. He just can't move forward. So it might not impact everything because it
That's
doesn't look like there's
weird.
gonna be much movement happening. But that's how frightened it works. He just like whenever he's moving, it can't be towards Himothy.
I thought frightened had to
I
be
thought
you
makes it run
have to
away.
try to move away.
Yeah, that,
That
makes
might be
someone away.
feared.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
dear,
fair.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
We're all trying to
slightly
remember.
different. Yeah, it's like, it's been a long time since I tried to run this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right though. Frightened, you can't move closer. Can you I think you. I don't remember if it's that one or fear that you can't technically make an attack either. I think you can with frightened, but with fear you cannot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can.
Yeah, I'm
He
looking
also
at it now.
wants to use an action to try and end it, but that's up to him.
Yeah, I mean he wouldn't be able to do it till the end of his next turn.
So you did do it correctly.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah,
A
Wrathful Smite
frightened
doesn't
creature
look
has
like-
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Boom.
There you go.
So yeah, even if it's
Well
not
done.
attacking you, that's disadvantage.
Yep.
And you did
As
do
long
that
as you're
correctly.
within its sight.
The Wrathful Smite works differently than the regular Paladin Smites. You do have to cast it as a bonus action before you swing. And basically it's a concentration spell that the next time you hit applies this effect. So you did it correctly. You do have to cast.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, because
Yeah.
it said the next time you hit. That's why I was wondering,
Yeah.
is there that
I was-
temporal
yeah.
limitation there?
I was confused because I was thinking of like a regular Paladin Smite, where you could wait to see if you hit. But this one is like it's like a concentration spell where it's up until you hit for a minute.
Honestly, I'm gonna homebrew that and make it the same for simplicity's sake.
Okay.
We'll
I think,
yeah.
It works a lot better that way. I think so too.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think for the sake of it, we'll do it. You don't necessarily have to. If you think about it after the fact and you're like, oh, I want to do a Wrathful Smite, you can. Yeah, we won't make it super complex.
Gotcha.
Cool. Yeah, this dude's looking rough. Leon, you're up next. Unless you wanted to move anywhere else, TC, which you can.
No, there's not really anywhere for me to go. So I'm just gonna stay put.
Okay.
All right. I think I think this guy over here. Am I not pointing at him now for some reason? Mike, oh, I'm on ruler. That's the
Yeah.
guy. I'm gonna use my radiant. Was it sacred flame? Sacred flame. So
Okay.
I'm gonna cast on him. Why can't I? Come on, ask. There you go. He's got to make a DC dex save.
Okay. This is this guy. Ooh, he does not succeed. He's gonna take 3 points of damage.
And no other,
Nothing else?
nothing else on there. Nothing else I can really do. So I'm done.
Okay. Phaline.
Wait,
No, Sylvan.
Sylvan.
Why?
So
Why?
Phaline.
Hold on. Why it deleted you?
because it didn't put me in my
No,
place.
I added you manually, but it deleted
Oh.
you.
Is it because I literally think it's because I don't. If you on Roll20, I don't have a character sheet. Like I'm not underneath characters, right? I'm not listed there at all. So I think it keeps taking me out of the turn order.
Oh, like she's not in the campaign.
Exactly.
I have you in the as a character in here.
It doesn't show up on characters for me, maybe because it's not assigned to me. So it's not keeping the initiative. I don't know.
Oh,
There you go.
See it now.
Can I see it now?
You should be able to.
Yeah! Oh, I literally couldn't see it this whole time, and now I can actually roll things. Yay!
Yay! Okay, you're good now. Yeah, so Sylvan, you're next.
Okay. Okay. So everybody is literally over there fighting.
Uh-huh.
I'm like next to Viz for the first time, and I noticed that he does not look good. He looks real bad. I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm just going to be like, I'm gonna cure those wounds. He doesn't look good.
Okay.
Be healed. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
That's it.
Viz heals for 5. Great.
Okay, how much movement do I have still? 1, 2, 3. I think that's the end of it. And, okay, I don't have any bonus actions. I lied. I'm just gonna stand here and look at everybody now that I've made sure that that guy's not dying immediately.
Okay. Great.
There we go.
Awesome. Now, Faylene.
Okay. What is? Oh shit, where's the little compass? What is the marker thing that you guys do where it makes a circle and pings on the ping?
Oh, you just
How do you
press
do
and
that?
hold. Just like
Yeah.
Oh.
left click and hold. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not working.
Everybody. can-
Okay.
Are you on the cursor or are you on the ruler? I don't know if it works with the
Oh.
ruler.
Oh, do I have to be on the cursor? Is that... Oh, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
That guy there. What does he look like? DM.
Which guy?
This guy.
Oh, okay. He's looking in bad shape.
Okay. What about the girl?
Also looking in pretty bad shape.
What about this guy over here?
Not too bad. Yeah, he's looking all right.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this dude over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the longbow. Fuck, my rolls suck.
Yeah, similar as that first shot. It maybe just being up on the rock, you get a little unsteady. You fire and it shoots right past his head. He does hear the whirring and he kind of like dodges out of the way a little bit, but yeah, unfortunately misses. You want to do anything for a bonus action?
Nope. I'm
Or
just
the
hanging out.
Hunter's Mark was a bonus action.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, it's just a bonus action. But
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Okay.
It adds extra damage to whoever I have it cast on. If I hit.
Okay. Anna. And then Grant.
Does a 16 hit?
16 hits. Okay.
That's 11.
How does this guy go down?
I mean, I think because I saw him hit Grant really bad, and like he's my guy. He's one of the closest things I got to family. I think if he looks at me, he just basically sees like the face of a wild animal. That's how mad she is right
Okay.
now. And I think her greatsword just gets plunged into his chest and then yanked out.
Sorry,
Hell yeah.
I'm marking off a spell slot.
So you see, as this guy he almost has like this quick glimpse of fear as he looks at you, and then the blade plunges deep into his chest, and when you pull it out, blood splatters everywhere, spewing. And the same thing, he drops to the floor right next to his captain, laying dead right where he was.
Dying to a 14-year-old, that's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing. I'll move him out of the
Totally
way as
normal
well.
human.
Totally normal.
So,
I was like, dying to a 14-year-old? You mean a normal day in American schools? I'm sorry.
oh
Yeah.
Oh
god,
god,
Oh,
really?
God, that was dark.
Getting political. I gotta go.
That was dark. I'm sorry.
All right, and that's the campaign, guys.
Yeah,
Nice
well,
playing with
see
you.
ya.
Okay.
Been a pleasure. Okay, so Grant goes next. For the sake of it, I moved him out of the way, but basically you've got 2 dead bodies in the middle here. So any movement in this area now is going to be considered difficult terrain. So he'll move half speed.
Okay.
Stepping over bodies.
Yeah, can Grant. Oh, I guess I can move him.
Can he stand on top of a body?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like stepping between their legs. It's just kind of like you got to move a little cautiously.
Yeah, I guess can he go there and
Yeah.
attack the lady?
Sure.
Right, no, I have to roll. Right, I forget about that.
Yeah.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You're letting the NPCs get all the kills, man.
I don't know what you want from me.
So Grant, in a rage of protection for Anna, will again take the Harkened Blade, but this time instead of trying to cut off her head, he swings wide and cleaves her in two, and she falls to the floor. Gone. Himothy, you're next.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna move the, down to here and attack this guy with
Okay.
the longsword there.
Great. Hits.
Right.
How does this guy die?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. So you take your longsword, got it in one hand. Seeing these other guys go down, you get this we'll say boost of paladin honor to finish this one off, protecting the remainder of your friends. As a paladin, it's your responsibility to be a protector. So you take the blade and you do an inside kind of like, instead of like an overhand, you do an underhand cut, and it cleaves this dude's chest into like this ripping his chest open, and he bleeds out in an instant. Same, drops to the floor. And that's it. We're out of initiative.
All right, Tinka's going over to Viv. You okay?
I just remembered Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action. Whoops.
Whoops.
Okay, I'll remember next time. So that you guys can finish killing people faster. God.
Yeah. So Viz is gonna respond. He say, I'm feeling better. Whatever she did, what pain I had lingering seems to be dispersing some. Feeling much better.
All right, Stinky, you're not so bad.
It was my pleasure. Where the fuck is my loot? Just elbowing my way past all the dead bodies and just shoving them over, and I'm like looking at the water, and I'm just like searching out there. I'm just trying to like look as far as I can.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you see, especially now, you see like clearer that there's a pile of stuff over there. There's a shovel. There's what looks like to be a hand axe. Yeah,
Is there a shield?
There is not a shield. There's a couple things though that could potentially be of value. A big pot with something on the inside covered by like a cheesecloth, and then crates. You can't tell if they're empty or full.
I swear to all that is Elven, my loot is over there, and whatever treasure is not my loot, I'm sure you all can have.
Okay,
Thank you for
Bailey's just
saving
gonna
me.
like whisper to Sylvan, you could jump in the water if you want to stop being called Stinky.
What? Immediately just jumps in the water. Just head fucking first.
Boosh.
Oh my god.
Water splashes everywhere. Covers Phalian in water as well.
Surface. Oh, sorry.
It's
I'm just gonna swim. I'm gonna swim. I'm a strong swimmer. I've traveled all over. I'm a part of the College of Lore. I can swim.
The College of Lore.
What does that have to do with swimming?
I'm very educated. I was taught many things, like how to swim.
Like how to swim.
Oh, I see.
And
stuff.
history.
Okay.
And performance. All right, I'm gonna start looking through these fucking boxes for my loot. I don't
Yeah,
give a
I'm
fuck
gonna
about anything
start-
else. I mean, if I see my possessions, I'll grab them, but I really want my loot.
Okay. Give me an
look for-
investigation check.
What is this
Okay.
cheesecloth thing? I want to know that.
Okay.
Investigation check. I need to just. You can't imagine. You can't imagine. Okay. I need that to bypass components. Fuck components. I don't want them. I need my fucking loot for spells. Okay, wait. Investigation.
Yep.
How do I click it from D&D Beyond sheet?
Just,
When
like,
you click on
hover
investigation,
over
yeah,
it.
you can do that too.
Like hover over it, and you'll see the red B pop up.
Hover
Is
over
it
the
not
number.
The red
Uh,
B.
I'm hovering over the number. It's a brat. Let me refresh. Maybe that's it.
The other option is just click on investigation. It brings it up in the panel on the right, and then you can roll it.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Yeah.
wait. Whoa, this is so weird. It's like literally the Beyond 20 thing was there for everything else, and it's just not there for this.
Weird.
Click on features and traits to like reconnect it as well to the Roll20. Sometimes you'll have to do that.
Oh, is that true? Okay.
You
Okay,
do
wait.
have
It's
the
there
add-on,
for
right?
Dex. Yeah, I do. It's there for like other things, like other saving throws or like checks. It's just not here for this. Wait. Where
Click
do I
on the
mouse
word-
over it? No, it's
click on the
over on
word
the actual skill.
investigation.
It's on the skill. I figured it out.
Okay.
I did it, everybody.
Okay.
19.
19. Yeah, and both of you looking through. Okay, so you do
I'm
not.
looking at the
Yeah, you're
cheesecloth
looking at the
thing.
cheesecloth.
Yeah.
Sylvan, you do not find your loot here. You do find what appears to be a nice hand axe. It's like a carpenter's hand axe though. It's like meant for like
This is
hewing
the
logs.
worst axe I've ever seen.
It's pretty nice. But sure.
I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna toss it aside.
Okay. You find a spade or a shovel on the floor. It doesn't appear to be used, or like it's not like covered in dirt or anything. It's just kind of there. When you start digging through the crates, you find a bunch of cloth, like linen cloth. You find what appears to be maybe part of a sail that has been like wrapped up and tucked into a box, but it can't be a large sail, maybe just a part of it. Faline, when you open that up, it is a fine powder, and it smells kind of good.
All right. Can I take it? How heavy is it?
You could, I mean, it's probably like 10 pounds worth of stuff. You could
That's a
certainly
lot.
put some in a bag, or take the cheesecloth
Yeah.
and wrap it up into a sack.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm gonna take like a sack full of it or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Great. Are you gonna do anything with it other than just have this random dust?
I'm just gonna have it
Smell-
until I figure out what it is.
Smelling good dust. Okay.
Yeah, smelling good.
Love it.
I'll pick up the nice axe.
Okay.
Because I probably recognize that it's worth some money. if
Yeah,
no
gotta
one
be
else
worth
wants
something.
it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a mundane axe, but yeah.
I enjoy gardening. I'm gonna pocket the spade.
Great.
I'm gonna look at the dead bodies over here for
Okay.
value on them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I,
yeah.
when they're
Oh,
done with
yeah,
that, can I
looting.
check the cells and make sure there's
Yes.
not anything like hidden?
Anybody who's checking anything, investigation checks.
I think Anna's like stepped away to breathe and calm down and regain her composure.
She was enraged, right?
Yeah.
She was
Yes.
in rage. Oh man. Okay, Leon, you find a bunch of their like leather clothing that's now kind of torn up and stuff from where you guys had like blasted them with fire and radiant damage, and I mean, like, it's not that you're not looking, it's just that like maybe you're distracted by the fact that this is the most carnage you've seen. I mean, obviously you've seen the other assassins, but to have seen Grant cleave someone in half and chop the head off of somebody is appalling to you as this kind of divine person. So you almost have like this reverence for what just happened, and maybe you're a little bit sad that it wasn't a discussion at first, that it went straight into attacking. So you don't find much. Tinka, in the cells, you find mostly just bed sheets. There is a candle that's burned low. It's not all the way out, but it's burned low. You find wooden pails, some used, some unused for bathroom materials. And then outside of that, it just looks really sparse. This could not have been a good place to be for any long period of time.
Okay.
And then Himothy with that nat 20, my dude. As you're going through each one of their weapons, there's 2 daggers and 2 scimitars. There are, which you guys can gather up if you want to. When you look on the orc lady's body, you find 23 gold pieces in a sack. And then outside of that, like the thing that you're kind of noticing about them is like they're all kind of dressed similarly in this blackish dark brown leather garb. But outside of that, as far as like goods and loot and stuff, that's pretty much it. Their weapons and some gold. The other bodies didn't seem to really have anything on them, other than just like garbage.
Does any of their armor look prettier than what Phaeline's wearing?
The orc
Any of the
armor.
black pieces.
Yeah, the orc armor would have, but it's in 2.
God damn it. Okay. Does anyone have mending?
Yeah, mending.
Mending,
I don't know if I can
mending,
mend a
mending.
body though. If we
No,
if we
mend
take-
the
But you just have to mend the armor.
Okay, I'm
If
gonna
we
take
take
the
the armor
armor
off the
off.
body, we
I'm
can
gonna
try and
wash
mend
it
it.
in the water, and I'm gonna hand it to Tinka to mend.
Okay, so the mending spell, this is one of those weird ones because I think it has to be within like a foot's worth
Let's
of
see.
like
Yeah, it's like 1 cut.
Yeah, no larger than 1 foot in any dimension you mend it.
yeah. So
Okay.
because this is cleaved so terribly, when you do it, it doesn't
It just looks
put it all the way
horrible.
back together.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it becomes a mess.
Just disintegrates.
Are you telling me we got all this cloth over here and I wasn't captured by fucking tailors? Like, there's no sewing kits around here to mend anything?
Did you say tailors or sailors? Because these people probably were.
Tailors.
You know, it kind of seems like both. It kind of seems like tailors for sailors.
Okay.
Why is there so much cloth here?
So much cloth.
Where's my loot? Where's my loot? Where's my
is-
dragons? Where's my loot? Where's my shit?
Yeah. Anything else you guys want to do in this area?
So when is your loot magical? Can we just buy you a new one? Like, how does this work?
It is magical. It was handed down to me by Yaskier.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right, I guess.
Do
we're
you not
looking for
have a
loot.
tracking spell or something on it?
I am
Is it so
attuned to that
special?
loot.
Well, if you're attuned to it, then is there some way to track it?
If it's not
Are
on
you
you, are
asking
you
me? Isn't
attuned
there a
to it?
magical way to solve magic?
It's a magical loot. I mean, if it was that important to you, I would have gotten a tracker spell put on it myself, you know? Paid someone to do it.
It has anti-enchantments on it, so I can't put a tracker spell.
Well, that's not a good plan.
I'm running around. I'm looking crazy. I'm looking into rocks to see if the loot's underneath a rock.
It's
Okay.
not under a rock, but
Things that don't make sense.
so couple things
Can I
you'll
go
you'll
over
know.
there and help her?
Sure. If you want to. Sylvan, as you're running around, especially in this area, kind of in the southernmost area, and Phaelin would already know this, there is a boat and some docks to your south.
I was gonna say there's a boat down here, so
They
do you want to
they also came from your south.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna.
race ahead. Just racing. No fear. Nothing. Everything is
So
stupid.
when there was a boat over here.
Before we go over there, I'm gonna go with Himothy. We're gonna gather up the weapons so we can sell them back in town.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I was gonna gather those up.
yeah.
Dive into the water, and I'm like swimming.
think
my best life.
Great. Yeah. So 2 scimitar, two daggers. You guys can actually add that stuff to your inventory. Whichever one of you wants to do it, just make sure you
Does the
Uh,
captain need
talk
help
amongst
to
yourselves.
walk, or is he-
I'll take the daggers. You take the scimitars.
Yes, Captain.
Toast is talking. He's just very quiet.
Yeah, he asked if the captain needed help
Yeah.
to walk.
Okay.
Yeah, he looks like he's still in rough shape. He may have a broken leg.
I'll carry him.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there anything in this boat? Is there anything in this boat?
There is rope tied to the boat, about 50 feet's worth.
I take the rope.
Okay. So currently you have rope,
I have
and that's
nothing.
it.
And you
This
take
is
them.
all I have in a spade.
Himothy. We'll distribute that after.
Which? Sorry.
There's like 23 gold, I think. Take that as well.
Yeah.
We'll eat it up.
I have it for now. Yeah.
Did oh my gosh, did Tide tell anyone that the leg looks broken?
Yeah, he would have mentioned it. Yeah, sure.
Okay, then Tinka's going to try and make her way to the dock and try and pull up a piece of it so we can make a splint.
Okay. Are you proficient in medicine? I think you are, right?
Oh,
someone
I'm not,
is.
actually.
There's a lot of healers here still. We're just trying to help this crazy lady with her.
Yeah, Tide.
thing.
You're
You could
yeah.
just.
But between, we'll say, Tinka, if you want to roll a, what do we want to call this? Sleight of hand to see if you can like successfully pull up a piece of board.
No.
You cannot. but Tide by himself is able to mostly fashion some kind of splinted thing with a good enough medicine check there. He's fine to get it. I mean, none of you guys are physicians, so you'll probably need to
Right.
see a cleric back in town. But yeah, I think for now he's okay enough.
And then last thing, you said earlier that the boat was broken.
Not this boat. This
Not-
boat is fine.
Not this
There's
boat.
there is a broken sunken rowboat in the upper part of the map that Sylvan would have seen as she
Okay.
was looking through that area.
Never mind.
Yeah, this boat is actually fine. It can fit 2 people comfortably.
Someone come down here. There's a boat. I don't know if there's. Wait, can I just look for a loot under this boat here? Or something?
Sure. You don't even need to roll an investigation check. No, there's nothing there. When you open it up, it's
Okay.
yeah, it's you see a paddle. You're more than welcome to take that as a weapon if you want to. Sylvan.
Good.
The other thing you notice as you get down here is that off in this this western direction is a door.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna signal to everybody that we should approach it with caution. Be like, shh.
Okay, wait. Let's go get everyone first, guys. Let's group up. Group
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Split the party.
Just- The party, no.
Where's Tide? Tinka, where did Tide go?
Tide is. He's supposed
is
to
he
be
still
by me,
over
but he's
there?
not.
Oh, okay. Tide.
I assume we probably put the captain in the boat, so he doesn't have to be on this.
You want to just
Wait.
leave the captain in the boat?
Can anyone
No, you
like?
wouldn't leave the captain.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
anyone- Okay, can I just like do a heal on his leg to see if it helps?
You can.
None of the other healings
Fine.
seems to have helped.
Yeah, I mean he had a cure wounds and good berry and yeah, your cure wounds. I mean like some of his cuts and scrapes are all looking better, but this is gonna need something else. If anyone wants to roll Arcana, they can to see what it might take otherwise.
Yeah, hold on.
I shall. I'll look into him.
Good roll. Jeff, I gave you access to carry the captain.
Someone, you're distracted by your loot.
I am.
Yeah, gotta find the
I
loot.
can't think of anything.
Tinka, I think from your time in the city in Emberthrone, you would know that these kinds of things can be healed 2 ways. It can be with getting it set by a cleric or a doctor, actual physician, or there is a magical healing spell that you're probably none of you all would know that can do it. It's gonna take like a greater restoration to actually heal his leg.
We can't mend his bone, can we?
No, you cannot mend his bone.
You could mend it if it was outside of his body.
You could, yeah, if it was not
could
part of
cut
his
it off.
body. You could. Then he'd be a peg-leg captain.
Oh my god.
I'm just hiding behind this rock. I'm hiding behind Faylene now.
Okay, I'm gonna check this door for traps.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it. Little investigation. You don't find any traps.
I don't like the way you said that, so I'm gonna just kind of like try to use my
Guys,
bardic powers
there's-
to investigate it.
There's no traps here. I
Uh,
swear.
So real quick, I'm gonna need everyone to roll some stealth as well, because I think you guys said you're trying to do this a little quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So group stealth.
I'm gonna forgo, or no, I'm gonna roll with disadvantage since I'm helping this guy.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Oh,
Oh man,
sad.
opposite ends.
Oh no,
Wasted a nat
Tide.
20.
Oh my god.
Anyway, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys aren't being like terribly loud, but
Uh-oh. Grant is.
oh, Grant's being super loud again, clunking around.
Oh, we're fucked.
He was executing people. He deserved it.
There's no
Yeah,
traps.
as he's coming up, he just fumbles on one of the rocks and stumbles enough that like his armor hits another passing rock and just makes a big clinking sound. And Tide, as you're carrying the captain, it's not you that's making the sound. It's the captain grunting in pain, like wincing. These guttural sounds, like he's hurting, like his cuts and scrapes are all pretty much good. But this leg must be giving him terrible pain. You hear actually.
Sorry, I lost sound for a second. Cat
Oh.
things. You said as I'm carrying the captain.
As you're carrying the captain, it's like it's not you that's making the sound. It's the captain. Like he's grunting and wincing from the pain of the leg. That's what the stealth piece of it is. Passive perceptions. Tide, you would be the only one to probably catch this, though. As you guys get closer to the door, you hear something on the inside, and it sounds like fumbling around.
Is the door locked?
The door is locked.
He'll mention.
I'm gonna elbow Faylene and make a motion for like a little lock picking like she did earlier. Save me. No elbow.
+2, so it's 19.
The door opens. The sounds you kind of hear, I think everybody can hear it now. Sounds like the shuffling of papers and like rumbling around. Maybe some voices.
No lute strumming?
No lute strumming.
Okay. I'm gonna
Can we
see if we can do
stealth
James Bond
again?
style, get up to the door.
Like, can
I'm
we
James
stealth
Bond
again going in?
hiding. I'm James Bond style hiding at the door.
Okay.
Peeking in.
Yeah.
Oh shit, there's a bitch over there. I see a lady. I see a lady.
And she sees you. Roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Glad I saved a spell slot.
So it's 8:45. Do we want to do this combat? Do we want to pause here? What are we thinking?
I'm good if everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
Okay.
I'm good.
We can keep
I'm
going.
good.
Love it.
Yeah, as long as we end after the combat, I think I should be okay.
Okay, cool.
Oh. How did I get the same initiative and didn't add me to it? Let me try this one more time and see if it did.
Okay. Yeah, roll
Oh.
again.
No, you're fine. I saw your 17.
I mean, I'll
mine
take
didn't
my
send to the
new
tracker.
one. That's for the tracker. Thank you.
Cheating.
Thank you.
We out here cheating.
I was just trying to help, make sure we don't have turd issues. I'm contributing
Uh-huh.
to efficiency.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. So if I don't select my token, it doesn't add me to the DM's turn tracker, right? Is that what this error is saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 13 Apollos.
I
don't know.
didn't do it either. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's fine. I haven't started the actual combat piece
Okay,
yet, so
okay.
I'll ask for it here in a second. I'm gonna do it all manually again because we got Grant and Viz.
Mhm.
Okay. Hit me with Aphelion. What you got?
6.
6. Faylene.
13.
13. Himothy.
16.
16. Anna.
Nat 1 meaning 3.
3. Sylvan.
19.
19. Tide.
19.
19. Tinka.
20.
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. We'll accept a dirty 20.
All right.
All right. Give me 1 second. I rolled terribly.
Did you roll better than a nat 1?
I did. Never mind. You guys will see it. One's not too bad. Okay. Tinka, you're first.
Okay, are we aware that this is happening?
Yeah, Sylvan just called back. I see a
Oh,
bitch.
she saw me.
And the
I
door
see
is
a lady,
open.
and then she saw me, and I'm like, oh shit!
Yeah.
I just look scared.
Okay, I don't know if I can even see the lady.
I thought I was
Um,
sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to go through, like, move through people's spots, so you know she's there. The question is whether or not you want to, like, try and push into this building or hold back.
I will stay where I am. Is that door open?
Yeah, all the doors are open.
Okay.
You should be able to see into them. There's light in these rooms. What you can see, you can see.
If
I'm
she's-
going to hold my fireball to see if she attacks. And I'm going to say, surrender or die.
Okay.
Question, if Tinka's in a doorway, can we get around her?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the same rules of
Like,
you
if
can
you'll
move
let me,
through.
I can move her up one more.
Did
I
you
don't
already
remember
use?
how far away I was. I think I'm at 25
Yeah,
now.
I think you used it all. Yeah, you can move one space. We'll say either up or down. I'll just give you an extra.
Just to
for-
get out of
yeah,
the
to
way.
say
But
getting
yeah,
in
I'll
the
hold
door.
the fireball, say surrender or die, and then if she, we'll say if she moves, like tries to flee or attacks, I release the fireball.
Okay. She's next, and she is going to throw her dagger at you,
Okay.
but she misses.
Okay, I release the fireball.
Okay.
I have to cast it first, so hold on. 12 to hit.
That does not hit. It like your fireball swings into the doorway, and like bursts off the door, and she like jumps back, and then she's gonna shout, "Get in here! We have intruders!" Sylvan, you're next.
So it's slightly too late for this. I'm going to do a I'm a dissonant whispers her. So she's got to make a wisdom saving throw, or she has to immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from me.
Okay.
If on a successful save, they take half as much damage and don't have to move.
No, I mean she fails, so she has to move all the way away. So she disappears out of the doorway.
And takes 14 damage. So now
Yeah.
she looks like a coward-ass bitch. She called for other people to get in here and ran away.
She does look like a coward. Okay. Tide, you're next.
So there's a door. What's going on over here to the below the door?
It's a wall.
You'd have to go in to find out.
I mean, you notice that Sylvan's leaned up against the wall like James Bond style. She did say that.
And I just did a creepy little whisper that none of you guys could hear me. You just saw my lips moving, and then you saw that bitch run away.
So, but this block right here is a wall then.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. I'm looking for someone with like a wall to lean the captain up against.
That well, it's corner, so I think it'd be safe. Put him like behind it, right?
Yeah, I'll put
Yeah,
him.
he's behind me. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean where you've got him is fine. It's like a slightly slanted wall. You could brace him up against it easily.
All right. Yeah, and then he'll just kind of hang out here then, because he doesn't see anyone.
Okay. Himothy, you're next.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move a little closer. I'm not exactly sure, I guess, what's happening, but I'll try and get to there.
Okay.
Not really much else I can do, I don't think.
You guys can hold actions. That's something you can do. Both of you, technically. If you wanted to. So you could say, like, if somebody enters into this room and is in my reach, I can swing at them if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, I might do that then.
Okay. Awesome. Phalian, you're next.
Okay, for 10 feet of movement. You already damaged her, right? You attacked her?
Yeah,
I meant-
she's already been attacked. She took a hefty amount of psychic damage
Oh, right.
from Sylvan, yeah.
Alright, I guess here. 'Cause I can't. Can I see her yet?
If you can't see her, then you can't see
No.
her. You should be able to see her on your map if you can actually see her.
She ran the fuck
So,
away,
yeah.
hella far. She fled. She's scared ass.
But it made it hard for us to.
She done
Yeah,
flee.
She
Plan
called for other
anything.
people. She called for other people to come in here. Don't worry,
Oh,
we're gonna
did
have other
she?
targets.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that was the last
didn't. I
thing
didn't
she
hear
did.
that. Oh, sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't hear that.
it's okay. It's okay. She called for other people to get in here, and then I scared her. So she looked like a
okay.
coward ass hoe.
Okay,
She a
okay.
coward asshole.
She is.
Oh wait, I could dash.
You can dash.
Yeah. So let me actually do that. I'll try to get in this room where she is. Hold on. All right, let me go into this room since I'm not doing anything else.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her because it's concentration for 1 hour. I can maintain it while I'm outside of combat, and if I go back into new combat, I can put it on new people, and I can move it to people as they die.
Cool.
The person, yeah. So if I cast it on her when she dies, then I can move it to another person. It's up to 1 hour to maintain it. So
Awesome.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her for my bonus action,
Love it.
or not move it to her. It's not really cast
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. It's still from the other guy. Awesome. Next, you see 4 new other dudes come running in the room. They kind of spread out a little bit. 2 of them hooded. One looking like a heftier guy. Another guy who's got that face mask, kind of covering his face. This time you see another like an elven male. And then you see this human female with this grimacing look. They're all wearing that same leather kind of armor. And it's their turns, but they're all out of range still.
Oh, wait, I still had a little bit of room, right? I was gonna step back out of the room.
Yeah, I think you had,
Yeah.
what, another 5 or 10 feet?
I had like another 10 feet.
Yeah,
and
you're
just
good.
step back out of the room. I just wanted to cast them on her. Get it ready.
Perfect.
Did anyone hold their attack?
You
Himothy did if someone
Right.
stepped in range of him. These people are still out of range. Though, this guy is going to use a light crossbow attack against Phalian.
Ouch.
Ouch. You don't got to worry about anything. He's a sucky shot.
He's a sucky.
He's a sucky shot. So he fires and it just lodges into the wall next to the burn mark where Tinka shot her fireball earlier. The other ones can't do anything right now. They're well, I guess they can bonus action dash, so we'll put them right up in Tinka's face.
Oh god.
Oh no.
All of them?
I mean, where else are they gonna go?
Well, there's the 4th one that hasn't moved, so I just.
Well,
assumed that
it's
one.
because he shot with his
He's a
crossbow.
range. Yeah, he's
Gotcha.
ranged user.
He can't move anywhere else. But that's it for them. Leon.
Did Timothy get his attack in on this dude?
Oh yeah, you would. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I
this
guess now
chick
that he's
came in
in
range.
range.
Absolutely, you should get your attack. Good call.
So what am I doing?
It would just be like your regular attack.
Long
So
sword?
swing to hit, yeah, and then damage. 12 hits. So go ahead and roll damage. 11 damage. Dang. Okay. With one mighty swing, Himothy takes just all of his anger and frustration or whatever it is out on this chick as she comes running up. Maybe she runs into his blade, just not paying attention. And she drops to her knees and then falls back, and as she does, the blade slides out. Himothy, you're ready, but she is gone. I'll put her back here. Body on the floor. Now, Leon, the doorway is suddenly open.
Okay, see, vocals are free, right? Like talking or whatever.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like, can you
Free action to
respond
speak.
If I ask like Timothy a question, can he respond to me? Because I want to ask if it's clear in there because I can't see anything. So, Leon will call. Is it clear?
There's two just inside the door.
Okay, so I'll approach. Like, okay, I can see the. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I'll just come up to there, within range, and what do I got here? The shocking grasp, I believe, right? Once I touch though.
Yeah, and you can hit that guy that's right in front of you too.
Yeah. And I have advantage if he is wearing metal armor, but I don't think he is.
No metal armor. It's all leather.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. This guy's gonna take 5 points of damage.
And then he can't take reactions until the start of the next turn, so I'm going to back out of the doorway to right there.
Okay. He can't do what?
Reactions.
No reactions. Okay,
Can't
perfect.
hit you right. Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Anna.
Okay. So I heard him say that there were two people inside the door because
Yep.
I can't see shit.
Yeah, I think that was like everyone calling that out. So yeah, everyone can hear it.
Okay. Yeah, let's start with running into the room.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's people.
Oh look, people.
I think I've used up both of my rages, so I can't rage.
Yeah, you used one on the rock.
Yeah, I think I did.
Okay. So no raging.
But I think I get another 5 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move there just so I'm a little bit out of the doorway, unless that's bad for somebody. And then I'm just gonna, because it seems like we're attacking these guys. I think I'm attacking this guy because that seems like what everyone else is doing.
Okay.
The 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. That hits big.
And then that's
8 points of
8 damage. Yeah.
All right. Aphelion, which one did you hit? This I think it's the same one, right?
Here, just let me. Yeah, because he's the only one I could have hit.
Yeah. Okay. So this guy, as you swing, similar to what Himothy did in your rage and just frustration, even without the rage active, you're still angry. Swing and cut into this guy very deeply. Your blade just slicing, maybe finding purchase right between two armor pieces in his side, and he drops to the floor, falls back, and your blade pulls free. Dead. Back to the top of the round, unless you got movement or any other bonus
I
action.
don't have anything else I can do, but Grant hasn't done anything.
Yeah, Grant's next. I didn't actually add him.
I don't know if I rolled for him just because he moved.
I just put him on your initiative, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, looks like he has enough movement to get in front of me.
Okay.
So he can attack that guy.
Great.
If he would like.
Yeah. Do it. Roll it.
Grant's doing great.
Grant's doing good things, big things.
Good job, Grant.
I mean,
He
after
only rolls nat 20s or nat
Yeah,
1 on
no,
attack. He
yeah.
has not rolled anything else.
outside of
Oh
that,
my
he's not doing
There
great.
is no in between.
Nope.
Yeah.
50% crits is a good rate. Come on.
Well, so crit failure rules in combat, we actually haven't put this stuff into effect yet, but if we wanted to, this would be one of those times we could roll on the table. If you want to roll a 20, a d20, I'll tell you what his random crit failure is. 2. Okay. Crit failure. As he goes to swing, he knocks himself in the head and gives himself a concussion. He has disadvantage on wisdom saves and ability checks.
Oh
He
my
can
god.
only recover after a long rest. Grant's doing great.
I think Anna says, "Oh my God, Grant, are you okay?"
And he's just woozy. His head's kind of bobbing and weaving, and then he kind of shakes it, and he's like, "I think I'm fine."
My bodyguard, everyone. that man's protected me my entire life.
I mean, he definitely cleaved a person in half and cut off an
He
orc's head.
did.
So
He
like
did
he
do
does
that.
he does good things, but he's also a little stupid.
Oh my God.
Just a touch clumsy.
Yeah.
He's fine. He's
It
doing great.
could probably because he's wet right now, right? He's still soggy in the padding underneath his armor, so he made a
He's
mistake.
doing great.
He's
Yep,
doing
okay.
big things. Okay, Avelion, I think you're at the top of the round.
No, I'm not at the top. I'm not.
I
Oh,
am.
okay. Yeah, Tinka. Yeah.
Okay, so the guy right there, the one in front of me, we're just gonna do a firebolt.
Okay.
At 14, is that good enough?
Yeah, 14 hits. Takes 2
Okay,
points of
takes
damage. Any bonus action, movement, anything you want to do?
No.
Okay. Next is the bandit captain, who, because she's afraid, is still not gonna move closer to the door because she's not sure what happened. So,
How long does that last for? Fear?
I think she can do a wisdom save.
Dissonant Whispers. Hold on, she has to do a wisdom save. Yeah, it's on each. Hold
Oh.
on, let me see what it
On
was.
each
Hold on.
turn.
Yeah, I want to say that she still does it. Hold on. On a failed save, it takes 3 to 6 damage. Must immediately run away from me. I think she can come back. She just had
Yeah,
to
I'm
run
pretty
away
sure
right
it's just
Okay.
now.
one round. Yeah, it was just
Yeah,
one round.
like she could come back now. Yeah. It wasn't the vicious mockery. It was.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So she just had to do that one round. She doesn't have to like save out of it again.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Then she runs up right to Faline, and she's gonna swing 2 swings at Faline, a 14 and an 18. Both of those seem to hit, do they not?
14 just makes it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do these. I'm gonna take 7 points from the first one, 7 points from the second one. Dang,
Alright, that's tough.
she rolled 3 crits. That's insane. Okay. D&D Beyond. Come on, dude. Sylvan, you're next.
Okay. Okay. I can see the bitch who just came back in the room. So
Yeah.
I am definitely going to make fun of her.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, who you carrot ass bitch? You told everyone else to get in here and ran away, even though obviously I know that I cast a spell on her.
I gotta do another wisdom save.
Yep. And then if she fails, she
Fail.
now has disadvantage. She failed, so she now has disadvantage on her next attack roll
Okay.
or saving throw or whatever. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action because I now know Grant's name to give him Bardic Inspiration. You got this, Grant.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Grant's got Bardic. Love it.
So now maybe he won't fail the next.
Yeah.
We can hope.
Tide, you're next.
Okay. So what he's gonna do is move up to here, and then this one. How's this guy looking here?
He's looking hit, but not awful. A little bit of blood from his face.
And a poison spray.
Oh god, okay. Constitution save. Ooh, saved out of it. Did he take half?
No, typically
This
this
is-
is not cantrips. It's only spells that do that.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, just double check, but yeah, it's nothing.
Gotcha. So in a puff of spray, it's like this guy, seeing it come in, takes his mask and just pulls it up above his face as the spray goes off and just kind of dissipates into the air.
And
yeah.
That'll be it. He'll go back to his captain.
Okay. Running back. Great. Himothy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack with the longsword.
Great. Oof.
Oh.
So as you swing, same as kind of before, you just maybe fatigued this time because you've just come from another battle. You swing and it's just a little bit wide, and he ducks out of the way. So you're able to pull back. Faylene, you're next.
I'm going to use my action for disengage.
Okay.
And that'll be my full movement. And I'll just yell out, I need heals.
Okay. That's it for you?
Yep.
All right. Now is this bandit's turn. He's gonna swing back at Himothy, who just swung at him, and 19 to hit. I think that hits. For 6 points. That's his turn. I don't think he's gonna move at all. This next bandit is gonna come over here by his captain and fire a shot at Himothy as well as his ranged attack. 11. That does not hit, I don't believe. 16 AC. So as he fires his shot, it just, this guy's not a great shot. Maybe he should switch to something else. He fires another shot and it just plinks off of behind on this shelf is some jars of various cooking goods. So he fires a shot and it knocks into a vial or vase of flour and just goes spraying everywhere. That's his turn. Leon, you're next.
Okay, we're gonna poke our head back in here, see what's going on. This guy right here. How's he? Like, is he looking pretty healthy, or how's he looking?
He's not looking like all the way healthy, but he also doesn't look like he's like on his last leg or anything.
Okay. What did I do? And this one's the one with the crossbow, right?
This guy right here.
And then what do I see with this person? What do they have in their hands?
She has a big scimitar like the other guys did, like the orc lady did. And she is looking kind of hulking like the orc lady. She looks strong.
Okay. I think what we're gonna do then, it's not gonna be much, but we're gonna finish moving down here behind Faylene. And what do we do? We got our healing hands for 2 hit points. We will use our healing hands for 2 hit points.
Thank you.
Yeah, right.
That's all I got.
Thank you. It's all appreciated.
A sorcerer who's also kind of a healer. That's a thing. Anna, then Grant.
Okay. Trying to see who's around. Okay. I think I'm just gonna step up here next to Grant. And we're just gonna go after this guy. Just take
Okay.
care of this guy, and then we can deal with the other people.
Thwacking, love it.
Does a 9 hit?
A 9 does not hit.
Okay. Well, it's Grant's turn.
Okay. You gonna do another attack for him, just regular?
Yep.
Okay.
What does he have for his disadvantages? What was his thing
It's
that he had?
wisdom related stuff, so his attacks are still
Ah.
fine.
Well, he rolled a 3.
He rolled a 3.
plus-
The
Okay,
house
then
of
plus
A D6.
3
Plus a D6.
plus a D6.
Yeah.
Are we doing the one rolls like the?
So he
things
also
for
got
everyone?
9.
what was that, Fleur?
Are we doing the things with the one rolls for anyone who rolls a 1? Like, are we doing that for all of us, or?
Technically, yeah. The crit failure. This is in lieu of an injury table. We don't have to. I just thought it'd be fun to do. We'll try it on an NPC first. If we like it, we'll keep it. If we don't,
Okay,
we'll
okay.
nix it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so he rolled a 9, same thing, swing and a miss. It's like the House of Sidon rolling up, and they both swing at the same time, and maybe just
I took out one guy.
yeah, but being in close proximity, maybe they get distracted by each other and they just both miss.
I'm worried
Trying
about
not
Grant.
to.
He
Yeah.
he has a concussion.
Yeah.
And he just has a concussion.
He's still in battle. Okay. Anything else? Any other movement or anything like that for either of you? Bonus action.
The only bonus action I have is go in a rage. I can't do that. I
What's
don't know if he
Grant's
has
bonus
any-
action?
I have to check.
On a bonus action, he can call out Harken Blade to activate it.
You know what? He'll do that.
Okay. So Grant's sword, for anyone who's in range, after he calls out Harken Blade, starts to glow with this slight orange hue. Okay, next, Tinka at the top.
What does that do?
All right,
I'm
we're gonna hit that
curious.
same guy with a another fire, whatever.
Okay.
Firebolt. Well, attempt at least. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
21 to hit for
Ooh.
6.
That'll hit. This guy is not looking so good anymore. He takes that right in the chest, and it's like his leather catches on fire a little bit, and it starts to burn his face, and he's just like trying to put it out really quickly, and he's able to get it out, but he's looking rough. You can kind of see it like seared his face. You can see a little bit of bone through like his cheek where it burned away.
Ew.
I like to be graphic.
He's gonna
gross.
whisper
I
to
like
him.
it. I like it.
No, I love
He's
it. I
gonna
love it.
whisper
I
to
love
him, think of me.
Oh God. And he's gonna look back in fear. Now's the bandit captain. She is gonna rush forward and take 2 swings on Himothy. First one is a 13 that misses. Second one, she's just maybe distracted, so she's not able to get those swings off. Himothy, you're dodging and weaving, so you guys are locked
Oh,
in
yeah,
this
she had disadvantage on
sword
that,
battle.
too.
Oh yes, and she definitely missed everything. Good call. So as she's swinging, you bring your blade up and parry it just like a boss, and swing it out of the way, and she's kind of like, whoa, this guy got some moves. Sylvan, you're next.
I hate this bitch so much. How could she come back here? Did you not learn your lesson before? Nice. Finally, a good roll from some vicious mockery.
I'll do a wisdom save.
So she gets some fucking disadvantage again. Love that.
She cannot get it. Her second one still missed. She takes 4 points of damage. And she looks at you and just has like this face of disgust.
I hate me because you ain't me, bitch. Hate me because you ain't me. I'm gonna.
She's gonna give you the finger.
I'm gonna cheer Himothy on and give him some bardic inspo. 'Cause
Okay.
I know a rest is coming. After all this shit, he's concussed. Himothy, make sure you keep that up. Keep up the good work.
Do that thing you do.
To keep doing whatever you just did. It's working.
You got it, dude.
As I stay behind the door, I am not entering.
You
this
coward.
room.
About to be the teacher finger gun.
Calling everybody else.
Oh yeah,
like,
we have
oh
to
yeah.
teach her finger guns. That's her
Oh, I
thing.
finger gunned. Oh, I finger gunned him so hard.
Okay. 'Cause that's- yeah.
The whole time while saying that. Keep up doing that thing. Pew pew. You do. Pew pew.
You do
If you
that
get a
thing you
mage
do.
hand at some point, you got a
Finger gun, mage hand. Okay, Tide, you're up next.
Okay, this time it was broke, but we're still not going to fix it. We're going to try and do it again.
All right.
Poison spray. Only 4 damage this time.
Let me. It's Constitution save. +1, 11. He fails. So this time, he can't quite get the mask up in time, and the spray goes off, and maybe I think what happens, because he's burned and you can see the bone through his cheek, the poison spray enters into his nostrils and his mouth. You can see him breathe in. And as he takes this terribly wheezy gasp in, falls to his knees, falls back on his back by his captain's feet. She looks down, looks up at you, and gives you this terribly awful just grimace. He's dead.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Next is this guy, who is gonna take another shot at Himothy because you look the most.
hate him.
Well, I mean, he's the closest, and then also the one who's kind of like in the face doing damage. He doesn't want to shoot at the little girl. And the other guy hit himself in the head.
That's fair.
16. I think that barely hits.
I'm waiting for the day when somebody
Yeah,
does
I have
attack
a
the little
16.
girl and then I make fun of them.
For 6 points of damage. That's his turn. He's not going to do anything else. Leon.
All right, this is where I ask you, DM. I've used up all this.
Do I get a turn though? Like, wasn't I before?
Oh, wait.
Leon?
Oh yeah. You're no, sorry. You're after him. My fault. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead now.
I'm gonna shoot the archer.
All right. 9.
Oh,
Wait, I
so
think I'm
really
even before
bad.
Faylene.
You do.
Were you before me?
Yeah, it's Himothy,
think I
Faylene, then the
was.
bandits. Yeah. I
So where am
skipped.
I in then?
You're after the bandits.
Okay.
So I skipped Faylene,
Yeah.
let the bandit go, and now
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Yeah.
I was skipped a while ago, right?
you would have been right before the bandits. So
Okay,
it's
okay.
Tide, Himothy, Faylene. Did I skip you too, him? I think I did.
Yeah,
How
I
does
think
this
you
happen?
did.
Okay.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's going on with the tracker.
It's
I
the
think we're
worst.
bad. We gotta be better
We're all
about
bad at it.
selecting our tokens.
It's fine. Okay. So shot just misses wide. You guys are trading wide blows. Himothy, you're next.
All right, so yeah, I'm just going to attack her with the long sword.
Okay.
There we go. And then, what does the bardic inspiration do?
Gives you a
It's
D6.
1d6
Okay.
to add. Yeah.
To damage or to attack roll? Or anything.
Great question. I'm pretty sure it's it's like almost anything, but let me read it. Hold up.
It
Hold up.
should be the attack roll.
Yeah. Well, you can also use it for saving throws, right?
I think
So,
you
like,
can
other
use
shit,
it for
so
like
hold on.
anything.
Yeah. So it's ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Okay, so attack roll. Okay, but not damage. Okay. Well, it makes sense with damage.
Yeah. Helps
So
you get there.
with this one, a 19 hits, and I'm gonna take the higher of the two because we don't know what the deal is. You swing, and as you swing, same kind of cleaving motion. It's like you're really getting the hand of this blade, and you slash across her chest, and she takes 10 points of damage. Now, Leon, and I'll stop
Okay.
skipping people. I promise. Maybe not.
All right, I was actually gonna. I'm just gonna ask now. I'm not gonna use it, but so on my character sheet, I've used my spell slots, but I still have my spell that I have as like from this magic initiate thing. So it says I can still use it. Is that accurate, or like I've already used my spell slots, but it still says I can use it? Like, is that?
What is it?
So
Magic
it's
initiate?
from my feature magic initiate. Like the feat that I had that basically I get one first level spell and can cast it at its lowest form once per long rest. And like
Yes.
I've already used up my spell slots, but it doesn't say it says I can still use it.
Yeah, you can use command.
Okay. Okay, so I am going to command the captain lady with the scimitar to is it grovel, I believe?
Okay.
Grovel. So she falls prone.
If she does not save,
Doesn't save.
DC 12 Wisdom. Just barely. She looks at you and her response is grovel. You grovel, as she like rears the sword up, looking ready to attack.
All right.
Anna, then Grant.
Nat 20.
Boom.
Oh,
Love it.
Ooh. Oh.
There's that
So
good stuff.
remind me, how are we doing Nat
Yeah,
20?
so crits, we're gonna max the damage and then roll.
Okay, so
So, like,
2d6
So
would
12
be
plus
12
whatever-
plus what I'm
whatever you're about to
About
roll.
to roll.
Yeah.
12
12
plus
plus she
8,
takes
so
20
20 points
damage.
of damage.
20? Shit, holy crap.
Yeah.
Yep, that bitch up.
So when you hit this chick, she after she said you grovel and pulls her blade up, you just not only do you like swing against her blade, but when you hit, it's like her blade slings back into her own body, slicing across her neck as your blade also cuts into her neck. Grant.
$15?
15.
Or 14, sorry.
14. 14 does not hit. 15 would have.
Well,
So after taking those blows, she's hurt. She's in terrible
oh
pain.
wait, no, it is 15.
It is 15.
Sorry.
Okay, great.
Yeah, it is 15.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage then.
And I assume this is with a Harken
With
blade.
the Harken blade,
so
yeah.
This is, it's just normal though, right? Because he didn't get a nat 20.
Correct. Well,
Okay.
so he rolls 2d8, which is slashing damage, and then you roll another 20 to see what happens.
Oh, that's cool.
That's only if I get a nat, only if he gets a nat 20 though.
No, the nat
When
20
you
comes
attack
into
a
effect
creature
when
with
you
a
roll
blade,
the
it is
next
empowered
die.
and roll a nat 20 on the attack roll.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's just 1d10
Yes.
plus 2.
Okay, yeah.
All right, 9.
7, 9. Great. She is looking rough.
My turn.
It is your turn, Tinka.
Okay.
Tonks.
We're gonna start with looking at the bitch and saying, I gave you a chance to surrender. And we are going to use our last spell spot for Magic Missile, which will automatically hit. So we're just gonna, there's 3 of them. We'll start with her. Okay, that's the first one. 4.
Okay.
Does she live through 4?
She does live through 4. But she's
We
looking.
did not make this easy to cast. Okay, so that's the first one. 4. There's the second one. That is not what it is supposed to be. I did the wrong thing.
That's okay. Roll again. 3.
Okay, the second one is 3. Does she live through 3?
She had exactly 3 hit points. How does this look?
Okay. We'll put them into her eyes. The first bolt goes into the left eye. The second bolt goes into the right eye. You see a flash of light coming out of her mouth, nose, eyes, ears, and then darkness, and she falls to the ground.
Oh, that's sick. I love it.
And the third bolt will go to the guy in the back.
Okay. 3 points. This guy's not been hit yet, so that's his first one. He takes that and is like, ugh, what? And then that's it. It would have been the captain's turn, but she did. Sylvan.
She did.
Oh, all right. I guess it's finally time for me to like inch my way through these doors, James Bond style again, to see what's the hap is. Captain's dead. It's just that far guy in the corner, right?
Yeah.
I am going to do something a little bit different. I'm gonna cast some prestidigitation,
Okay.
and I am going to produce sulfur rights on top of him, just like the nastiest smelling sulfur
Yes.
smell he's ever right, like retching, like you want to puke. It is disgust. You are like disgusted,
Okay.
right? I'm just going to prestidigitation some sulfur and say, you don't know who you've messed with today. I'm trying to psych him out.
Okay.
That,
He.
that I'm a demon. You understand?
Okay. You want him to think you're a demon, but
Yes, I want him to be scared.
with a just a smell.
I'm just, I'm throwing it out there and I'm making him smell all the sulfur. You see
Okay.
it? Overwhelming sulfur in his area.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation on him.
Absolutely. Sure. He kind of scrunches up his face like somebody farted.
All right, and then I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration and bonus action cheer. Who's right after me?
Tide.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cheer Tide on. I don't know your name yet, but you got this. All right, that didn't work for me. So you got this, and then I finger gun again. Pew pew.
Pew pew. Okay, great. Tide, you're up next.
So that was Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy your
Bardic.
1d6.
Okay. There's just one guy left, right?
Yep, just this one dude.
Well, now I'm feeling inspired. So I might as well use something that's gonna actually need me to roll a d6. And I'm gonna roll a d6 to hit on top of that.
Oh god. Okay.
So 20 to hit.
Okay.
Do you do the piercing and cold damage?
So the piercing happens regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, the
And
cold
then
happens if he fails the save.
And he fails to save.
And then the cold happens to him and any creature within 5 feet of him.
Damn, that's
Well,
a big
there's
one.
no one.
You should
There's
use
nobody.
that more.
Well, I was trying to save my spell slots.
Oh, okay.
You're being that wise
I was-
spellcaster.
Yeah, but also we have more healers than I thought initially, so I don't need to save them for as much healing as I thought.
Suddenly more healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so as this knife, the way I envision this, and actually, no, how do you envision this? How does this guy go down?
Right through the heart.
Right through the heart. Love it. This blade comes from Tide's hand and forms into an ice as it's like a throwing dagger and slings right across, we'll say like right between Himothy and Anna, and just deep into his chest through the armor, gets him in the heart. His crossbow falls by his side as he looks down and sees the ice, looks back up, and then goes down.
Oh, I guess I should have asked, does the piercing damage kill him or the cold damage after?
It was the cold damage after.
Okay, so then yeah, it shattered while he was looking at it. While it was stuck in his heart.
Oh, that's sick. So it shatters into his chest and around, leaving this burst of ice. And just what's left is this frozen ground and wall behind him.
And seemingly unfazed, he's back to his captain.
Tinka's going straight for this stupid bitch.
Just to see what she had on her?
Yeah.
Aileen's gonna clear the place because this would be a really good spot for us to do a long rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would be a good spot.
I'm
Yeah.
looking for my loot.
So-
I'm looking for my loot.
You see it right here on the table.
Oh, my baby. I grab the fuck out of this and I hold it up and I just fall on my knees and I just lower my head and I am just praying. I'm just praying.
Okay. Also on the table is a bunch of your other stuff and some gold coins. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh, my stuff is returned. What is it? 1D100. Okay, there we go. Let's just roll it. Ooh.
There is 72 gold that you had on you before you get captured.
Oh, you are rich.
You are
snapped
rich.
up all my shit. I start putting it on me. I'm so excited. I slapped the loot up.
Yeah.
Put that on my back.
You
Oh my
find
God.
your dagger was stuck into the table. It looked like they'd been like playing with it. And your quarterstaff was laying on the floor because it like kind of tossed to the side.
So rude. Did you know that the only person who could bait the greatest swordsman who ever lived was a farmer with a quarterstaff? Immediately snatch up my quarterstaff and I hold it close.
The one thing you don't see immediately right here is the soap.
Oh, what?
They took
After
the
grabbing
soap.
everything, I look around. I'm like, where the fuck is my soap?
Give me an investigation check.
That was my perfumed ass soap. Excuse me. See what we roll. Oh, that's not good.
Well, it's fine enough for soap. Behind you on the wall is a couple other things. It looks like they had taken the soap and put it up there. But
I twirl around. and I see
mostly
the soap.
what you see is not of value to you, at
Soap.
least.
I grab my soap. I'm so excited for my soap. Great.
Tinko, what do you want to do an investigation check? I think
Yeah, it was not.
Biz is gonna come by you.
Yay,
Yeah.
bestie. Does he help me look?
just rolled,
He can give
like-
you the help action.
Yeah, I mean I can roll again because that was bad.
Okay. Phaelin, were you looking for anything in particular, or just kind of like
Just,
around
traps
sweeping?
and making sure it was safe that if we
Yeah.
boarded up this door and stayed here for a long rest, that we were safe.
Sure. Yeah.
Like
no.
any extra doors or traps.
Yeah. No doors as you kind of like enter into this back space. You notice that like the whole thing is kind of quartered off. What one little carved wall was there, the rest of it looks like a natural cavern that they had kind of like camped out in. You also will notice that like these people, though they looked like bandits, probably weren't the original people who were here. Because you find kind of like the random stuff that's around. There's a pile of bones. There's some broken chests and stuff. And the type of stuff that's here is mostly mariner in nature, marine in nature. So perhaps this was not originally a bandit hideout.
It was like a pirate hideout.
Tinka, on the body, you certainly find her scimitar. Roll a d20.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to use my brain.
You find
Okay,
19 gold.
19. Okay, I found 19 gold in a scimitar. Hold on.
Are you writing that down?
Yeah, I'll just put on my notes for now.
Okay. And you're just looking on her body, or are you want to like look elsewhere?
Just her body.
Just her body. Okay, then that's all you really find on her body. These people do have leather armor. Again, Phaelin, if you want to take nicer
Isn't
looking.
even prettier than me.
Yeah. What the one that was on the female that you guys killed first.
Okay.
Beautiful leather armor.
I'm taking it.
yeah.
It doesn't have to have extra AC. It
Yeah.
just has to look prettier.
Yeah,
that's
no,
all.
it's
Yeah.
just it is this
Okay.
gorgeous. It looks like she probably spent a lot of time herself kind of gussying it up. You can see like hand stitching from where maybe she was proficient in like leather working or something. So there's beautiful straps that go across it. It just looks badass too. So it's kind of like this. Actually, I don't know if I have a picture. I did have pictures at one point, but I don't think I put them in here. I did not. So yeah, it's nice armor. We'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Leon remembers from when we first met the captain that he had like a really he had like some sort of like a gun type thing on his person.
Yeah.
So he's gonna like whatever, like he's gonna look around the like all the rooms, the boxes, like anything that like looks about that size. He's gonna do like a really thorough search to try to see if that is somewhere. Yeah, that thing. He's gonna look around.
You don't have to look hard at all. It is right on the table next to where the loot was.
Oh,
it's an actual it's an actual item that I placed in the room.
Okay, so Leon's gonna grab that and he's gonna take it to the captain and he's gonna be like, "Hey, Captain, I remembered this from you and we found it. Here it is. This is yours."
Captain Prater will look up at you and say, "Thank you. They must have taken it off my person when I was captured. But if I'm honest, I can't look at it anymore."
Oh. What would you like for us to do with it then?
I don't know. Keep it, throw it away. I don't really care. I hate those things. I've never been a good shot. And the last time I used it, it blew up in my hand.
Okay. I guess we'll hold on to it for you then.
Sure, if you want to. It could come in handy. And then he'll tell you a little bit about it. So it's an arcane pistol. I changed it from the original Thunderstone. If you look up in D&D Beyond, it's an actual item called the arcane pistol, a custom homebrew thing. It can... Let me look it up myself. My homebrew creations. Not monsters. I can't find it right now. But basically, it's something that you're like no one's gonna be proficient in, because it's like technology, magitech. I think he told you about it, but like originally, it is uniquely a pistol that I did find it. It functions like a normal pistol would outside of this world. No one really carries them. I think the only people who have seen them are the two of you and Himothy. It uses an Ethereum cartridge, basically, an Ethereum, and that's what I'm calling a Thunderstone, in place of back powder to propel a bullet. On a successful attack roll, the creature takes a 1d10 piercing damage. It's explosive, so everything within 5 feet must make a dexterity save of DC 10 plus whatever your dex modifier is, or they have to take 1d10 force damage. If it misses, the ammunition just doesn't detonate, so you don't use a charge. It does have charges though. Ammo is hard to find. Like you're not going to be able to find it around, but it is something that's manufactured with Ethereum. There's a materials components list in the sheet, kind of talks about what you need. This is one of those things I am going to track components on because it's more complex. You wouldn't use a bunch of them. The original one is just going to come with like 5 standard rounds. You can fire it 3 times before you have to spend an attack action, or an attack or an action. I guess it is an action. Never mind. To reload, and you have to have one hand free, so you like can't be wielding a shield or anything. And then on a misfire, whenever you roll a nat 1, a critical failure, the weapon misfires, and you have to take 1d4 of damage, specifically to you for it like blowing up in your hand. That would be his reference of it blew up in my hand. And additionally, it kind of breaks. You have to spend time trying to repair it. If you're not proficient in it, in this case, you probably wouldn't be able to like fix it in a fight. You'd have to like do it in like downtime. And then it has to be like a Tinker's Tool check. So like someone like Tinka could help. DC 13 to fix. And then if it's failed, it's like broken completely until you like spend a long rest, and then you can try again. And then if you don't have proficiency, it's a 1 or 2. it fails on a 1 or 2. Then there are what we're calling spell shots, which can be manufactured, which take kind of the same components, Ethereum, iron, copper, and then whatever the spell component might be. So like you can shoot multi-shots to turn it into a shotgun kind of thing. It can have fire rounds, ice rounds, lightning rounds, necro, and acid. And then the idea is that you can do something outside of that. If there's like a specific type of spell you want to be able to imbue, you could potentially spend time researching it, though that's something he's never explored.
Oh, damn. You
shit.
homebrewed this whole thing?
Was that?
You homebrewed this whole thing?
Yeah. Well, I built it
Impressive.
off of something Matt Mercer built for his gunslinger, but then I took it and kind of adapted it into something that I think fits a spell user as a ranged
like it.
weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds really cool.
Wink, wink. I was teasing it from the beginning.
I know you were.
You should take it.
Okay. Well, I guess Leon will hold on to it then. I suppose. I guess. I don't know. That sounds pretty cool. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good if you take it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
All right.
Anybody else want to do any other investigation? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying you guys take everything else. I'm good.
You got the one really dope item that you knew about?
I'll just look around for anything else that might be like worth
Okay.
money or worthwhile to bring back with us. Or
Sure.
I had rolled an 18 before as well.
Okay,
just
perfect.
putting that in.
okay, so, I mean, Himothy, I'll look around for anything worth.
So Himothy, I'm going to put you over here as the one who probably would have found this one, since you rolled first. I'm just going to find what layer it's on. Is it this one? Yes. Over here, you find a piece of equipment. Let's see if I can share this one. There you go. It's a breastplate that's like intricately carved with these kind of marine symbols. This is another. It's not homebrew, but the photo is AI because I love AI and Photoshop. But yeah, it's this this kind of aquatic themed. The pauldron looks kind of like these plates in like a coral reef kind of pattern, and you can see like this reef looking thing on the shoulder pauldron that's kind of facing forward. Then the rest of the designs are a little more just aquatic and wavy, and then towards the bottom you see this it looks like some kind of fish, but not a fish you've ever seen before. Yeah, so this is a chest plate that's clearly a piece of armor. You're not sure much else about it. In the rest of your search, there's a lot to find. There is, and between the two of you, you'll find this stuff. There's a mundane shield, literally right here to your right. It's on the map if you zoom in enough.
Yoink.
Yoink. There's like it. I had this on the map 2 weeks ago. Just the irony of talking about this, needing it today. There's another 68 gold of just kind of like loose. There's a bag. There's a bag of like fine carved stones. They're not like super precious, but they look like they could be worth something. That equates to about 138 GP of goodness. There's
Wait, what kind of stones? Any diamonds?
no diamonds. This looks just like maybe
Grabbing the stones.
Yeah, maybe like it's been rescued from like the water and they're like shaped, maybe pieces of like nicely shaped pieces of coral or ocean rock. Like most everything in here.
Like sea glass? Any sea glass?
Sure. There could be sea glass in there if you want it.
Yeah, I mean, I can bring it back and show them to you guys if you want the sea glass. You can grab some of it. I'm just thinking selling it, unless any of you guys need it for spell materials. I'll just bring the bag
I
back
only need
for
a
anyone.
pearl.
Is there a pearl?
Not a pearl in there.
I would
It's
like
an
the sea
expensive pearl.
glass. It's
There you
for
go,
my
take it.
toast. Okay, thank you. Someone wants to be honest with the party. I'm just gonna say that. She wants to be honest with the party about her intentions because she hasn't been clear about them. She looks like kind of hangs her head and kind of looks ashamed and is like, well, now that we've become such great friends, I want to tell you what I was doing here to begin with. I'm sorry, I didn't know if I could trust you. I was supposed to meet Gildan Dodds of the mining operation under false pretenses, which is why I was kind of holding back. Several days ago on the 18th, my uncle went missing. He worked in the mines, and we have always talked. I wasn't a half elf or a half human to him. I was just his whole niece. And there's no reason for his letters to have stopped unless the worst has befallen him, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of what happened.
That's fair.
All of you would recognize, well, not all of you. Himothy, Faylene, Anna, and Grant all know Gelden Dodds. Anna, you know Gelden very well, or well enough. The rest of you, I don't think they told you about the interaction with them.
Leon has no idea.
Yeah, I don't think that was ever conveyed. The hysteria. The 18th was the day that the Silver Coral song exploded.
The ship?
The ship. That was the day Anna was supposed to leave.
Yeah. Well, no, wait. The rest of the party knows the ship exploded, right?
Well, they know the ship exploded. They don't know about Gelden Dodds. That was a conversation you had while they were out searching.
Oh, I thought that we came back and told them.
I thought we did tell them.
I'm pretty sure we all told each other what we found because we were all like investigating, like Sherlock Holmes.
Sure, then everyone knows.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we know then. All right.
then we definitely know. Cool. Then you all recognize the name. You wouldn't recognize who he is. The party that was out on the ship, like searching, wouldn't have seen him, but you know about this guy in the mining corporation, and that he revealed to you that there's been some weirdness at the mines.
So, is Jilly's character looking for the one who died or the one we talked to? Because I'm lost. I get confused on names.
Yeah. So Gelden is the owner of the mining corporation. She's looking to talk to the guy that you guys talked to, the one that was hysterical about seeing the ship explode.
Okay. Well, Silwyn, he's back at the city, so you should come with us, because I don't think he's getting on a ship anytime soon. We all just watched the ship horribly explode and lots of people die. I don't think anyone's getting on a ship anytime soon.
His family, so he might not be in the best mindset to talk.
That's why everyone was so weird in the city that day. Oh.
Yeah, he's not in a great mindset, but...
Well, how did it explode?
Magic. Why or
how?
What? How? We think magic, right? That's what you found, Tinka?
Yeah, magic, like a fire spell, but a really powerful one.
Yeah, I would be happy to stick with you because I have not done so well on my own, it seems.
You don't want to leave right now anyhow. There's a fog out there that's very dangerous. You are Elven, you'll probably not fall asleep to it, but it's Fae-like. You should probably stick with us regardless till we get it cleared up.
Yeah, sounds good. Listen, I think that the owner has to be in on what's happening in the mines, and I think they know that people are dying, and I will bring my uncle justice. I just wanted to let you know.
I think you need to go about it carefully and consult Anna, as she is a noble, as he is, and he was difficult to talk to. He was very upset.
I look over at Anna. I just look over at her. I'm like, any help you can give would be, I will repay you however I can.
I'll do my best to help, but again, he might be a bit difficult to get anything out of him right now.
Yeah, to be fair, the family that died, that he watched die, probably didn't really have anything to do with whatever's going on at the mines, so... give him some grief time, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I just go and sit in a corner by myself and start looking through all the food things so I can whip us up a meal.
Yeah, but we will help you. Don't, you know, we'll figure it out.
Listen, I'll earn my keep.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll kind of look through food too, because I'm down to like I think 2 days rations, so I'll just probably grab some extra food while we're here, because this cave system seems really big.
I mean, there's like an oven here, right? Too.
Yeah, there's like full on food. So like,
in
I'm
the
gonna grab
room
extra
behind you,
food. Tinka,
Yeah,
I assume
I'll
that
make
you're
some hard
grabbing
tack for
bread.
everyone. I'm gonna make us all rations.
Tinka's got a fucking
Is there
bag of
any
bread.
beer?
I'm gonna make sure some.
Oh, is there
everyone gets
beer?
a berry because I still have 8 left.
Oh yeah, you have the berries.
Good call.
Right.
Yeah. Everyone can do a +1 of HP.
We're gonna
Well,
do
we're
a
gonna do a long
though, right?
rest.
You
We're
you
gonna
will,
drag,
but you're also gonna just
I
not be
wanna
hungry.
drag all the bodies to where there's a skeleton,
Okay.
and we'll sleep like in here. And then I wanna like find a piece of furniture and like close the door and like lock
Barricade
it, and
it.
put furniture on it. Yeah, barricade it so we can have a long rest comfortably without anyone. Although me and Silwyn only have to meditate, and we're pretty good for 4 hours. is
Himothy
all we
too.
need.
Yeah, I think there's.
Himothy, yeah.
yeah.
Actually,
his ass needs
Himothy's
a full
half elf.
rest.
He needs to do a full rest.
Yeah, Leon's looking pretty exhausted. He could use a long rest, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a long rest.
Okay. Yeah. So as you guys were investigating, you would have noticed like hammocks in the other room. So if you take the bodies in there, you can't use those. But there are 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 10 of them.
I mean, then maybe we move the bodies to this room that the
Yeah,
lady was in.
and drag the extra bed in this, so you
Yeah.
could sleep pretty comfortably in
yeah,
this
yeah.
place.
It's pretty big. Yeah.
And
We'll do
theoretically
that,
could
just-
barricade both doors if you went inside. I think that would be
That's a
something
good
that like
idea.
Viz suggested as like a
Yeah,
way to keep extra safe.
Pretty much just like, you know, it's weird to sleep beside dead bodies. Is all. It's like thinking like, let's move them into another room.
Yeah, for sure. Awesome. A couple other things you guys would have found: traveler's pack and a climbing kit. There's a bedroll, 2 more lanterns and oil, a water skin. There's an old map of surrounding sea and island.
Ooh.
I want a map.
Okay.
I think we should give that to Tide.
Yeah, I give it to
Oh
Tide.
yeah, okay, give it a Tide. Give it a Tide.
the investigator.
Tide, we're gonna look at it together.
There is a stack of loose arrows, about
Ooh,
6
yeah.
of them. Like you can kind of see over in this corner. There's actually a whole table's worth of stuff. There's a rusty sword. There's an old hammer. And then there's an unstrung longbow. You can't tell whether or not it's good or not.
I can't tell.
Well, I mean, like you would have to like look at it and see like is there any kind of like weird
Okay.
splits or anything?
Can I like investigate if it's better
Sure.
than my bow?
At first glance, and kind of just looking at it, it appears to be mostly mundane. It's like nicely carved. When you go to string it, it's nice and taut. It seems to be a 45-pound bow,
Just the same as mine though, type deal,
roughly.
right?
Yeah, just looks different.
I'm gonna take it because it's still worth 50 gold and we can sell it.
Perfect.
I'll
Awesome.
like oil it and stuff. While
Yeah, make it look all pretty.
Yeah, I'll make it look nice to be like, I'm gonna sell this. We're gonna make
Okay.
money.
Love it. Yeah. Okay.
I have one last thing.
Yes.
Tinka is gonna pull Viz to the side and give him half of the gold that she found, so 10 gold, and say, "We're gonna get your treasure back. We're gonna get you back on your feet."
This is so kind. As long as I have been in these caves, I think I have lost my taste for treasure, but this should probably be helpful at the very least if gold is still what is traded.
It is.
Well then, thank you so kindly.
And then she's gonna. Everybody else can do what they want. She's gonna go find somewhere to sleep.
Okay. I'll say, it's still probably, it's probably like 6 o'clock in the evening by the time this all happens. So if you spend a long rest here and you can stay as long as you want to, barricading the doors, nothing's gonna happen. Y'all get a long rest.
Yay!
things are nice and safe after fighting off a bunch of bandits. Rescuing.
Is there beer?
There is beer. That's what this whole thing is right here. Is like
Oh,
ale.
does Tinka hears someone say there's beer and then gets out of the hammock and comes back?
I would imagine like Himothy as you're searching, you're like, hey, this is beer. Yeah, there's like nice mugs, like wooden carved mugs and stuff. It's almost like this was a place where it wasn't just a hideout, but like maybe a small equivalency of a tavern for pirates at one point. A place where people hung out. So yeah, there's food enough for like 2 days for all of you, and then like a lot of beer. That whole thing is like 50 gallons of beer.
I think we can make a dent in it.
All right.
I think
we
we
all
could too.
get drunk.
Everyone gets hammered.
Oh,
passes
well,
out.
Except for Anna, who sits in the corner reading a book or something.
Same with Leon. While they're drinking, Leon's gonna open up the tomes.
Okay. Use a
and
little bit of
he's-
downtime.
Yeah, he's just gonna study them. You know, get more familiar with what's inside.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Anybody got anything else before we call it for the evening? Love it. Awesome. Well, with that, everyone takes a long rest. Wake up in the morning nice and rejuvenated. And we'll pick up next week.
Okay.
Okay, I have one question.
Yeah.
How much experience?
Everyone,
doing it
yeah, we're doing
based
milestone
on-
based.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So
When he
we
tells
ain't
us,
there
So
yet.
instead of asking
ain't
for
there yet.
experience, we get to ask every single session, do we level up?
Not this session, but soon. Very
I
soon.
will
Okay.
say, you can make the trash mobs stronger, like more HP. There's a lot of us.
Yeah.
I think it almost died.
And
Well,
Himothy
they
got
hit
low.
hard, yeah, but there was like a bunch of us didn't even like hit any of them and stuff, and like I feel like the trash mobs could probably have some more HP.
Yeah,
probably
the
do a
the
lot.
original they weren't going to be split up. But the way you came in, the two different groups would have like been in a scouting party, which is why it ended up kind of going the way it did. To see what was up, and then you killed them all while the others hung back, and it's far enough out of range that they didn't hear it when I rolled those checks. So I was like, great. you split the party and then killed them all. If it was like what 9v7, it might have been a little more even. But yeah.
Also, Tinka, you're a wizard. You need to not be getting so close to it.
Just jumping straight in the fray.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you're like.
I need to
dying
work
too
on my spells,
easily.
too.
You gotta be like, you gotta try to be further back. You gotta try to stay
Hang
back.
out with me by the door.
You're a coward. I'm gonna stand back here.
I'm immediately
I mean, I almost died too, and I was arranged, and I was like, "Yep, I'm gonna disengage the fuck out of this." Also, if any of you don't know, you can disengage instead of using, like, you can use that for your action to not get a opportunity attack to get away from people if you accidentally got too close.
Sweet. Awesome. Well,
Yay.
we'll end it here. See you all in a week. We'll do it again. Unless
That was
things
all fun. Thank you.
change. Absolutely.
Bye.
Appreciate y'all.
Later.